Stupid horse penis.
All right, everybody. Oh, I can't press the wrong button here. All right, welcome, everybody. Hello, we're now live on twitch.tv / Captain Richard with your host, me, Captain Richard. Yes, hello. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading Twitter. I was, sitting here. I've been sitting here for a while, just waiting for waiting for the stream to go live, only to realize that, yes, now I'm late for the stream to go live. Okay, that's okay then. All right, welcome. Yeah, hi. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Matt. Hello, Jay Grind. Hello, Dragonis and Dubak and Joust and Trouble Magnet, Logos and Dovekin. Yeah, I know. I'm guilty. I was sitting here reading Twitter. Alrighty, but hi. Hopefully, you all had a pleasant weekend. Yeah, I ended up not streaming on Saturday. I just kind of needed an extra recharge day, mostly because I was doomed. Yes, exactly. Hold on. Yeah, where's the thing? I gotta get the thing ready here. Yeah, I have to remember today is Doom Day. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. So the embargo gets lifted at 8 p.m. my time, and so it's a little under 4 hours from now. And I did notice that there are some people streaming the game already, and I'll be blunt and say that because apparently there's one of two reasons. One is that some people received review copies and basically are just saying, I don't need to do anything. Embargo, shmembargo. I'm just gonna play the game right now on Twitch, which is probably not the best idea if you want to continue to get review copies of games and things. The other thing is, I was reading that apparently some retailers sent people their games ahead of time, like the retail copies of games ahead of time, and I guess some people are already, unlocked it and already played it. So if they're not under NDA, embargo, or whatever, then it's nothing stopping them. Recharge or just playing Dune? I actually, I didn't really play much Dune over the weekend. Mostly it was just that my throat was starting to get sore. I think I streamed like 2 or 3 Saturdays in a row. So, and it's just a lot. When you talk for 6-7 hours a day, 6 days a week for 3 weeks, it kind of catches up with you after a while. And I've been doing this for 10 years. I'd like to think I'm pretty resilient, but then I think of guys like Henkin who stream for 27 hours straight, sleep for 16 hours, and then stream for another 27 hours straight. I just felt like I needed an extra day. We had a resub during the intro. Oh, really? We did. Oh, it's NVIDIA. Oh, wait, NVIDIA, or was it? Who did the what? Oh, it's Matt. Oh, okay, gotcha. 7. Hello. Well, hold on. Yeah, exactly. I missed it because I missed everything apparently. Let's see. Mints, thank you for the 19 months.
Love you, Captain.
I had some mint chocolate chip cookies over the weekend. I had the last of my Girl Scout cookies. I'm very sad, but my diet's happy, but I'm sad. Yeah, I had some mint chocolate chip. Yeah, I ordered one of my buddy's kids. She's now that age where she's in Girl Scouts. He's like, hey, guy. My daughter's in Girl Scouts. You want some cookies? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. Because I love Girl Scout cookies. So I bought 4 boxes. I bought trefoils, Thin Mints. Though, I guess, what are they? They're like the newer caramel fudge brownie ones. They were okay. And then my favorite, the tag-alongs, otherwise known as like the peanut butter cookies. Resting your voice is smart 100%. Yes, plus today's Doom Day. Doom the Dark Ages early access does, premium access starts here in about 3 hours and 45 minutes. And I've already got I've already got plans to just, stream the crap out of it, I guess you could say. Well, as much as I will. I'm probably going to just jump into some more Oblivion for today because I still want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I know the Dune Awakening beta is still technically live, but it ends in about an hour and a half from right now. So I was like, I could do another hour and a half, or I could just jump back to Oblivion. So yeah, curious somebody beat you to it. All right, hold on. Let me give it. Let's see. There it is, Matt. Thank you for the 64 months. Thank you for being a mod here, and thank you for the ankle picks. Yeah, it's we're moving up. Started at feet, now we're moving up to ankles. But tea and honey will help your voice. Yep, that's even what Kiri was saying. But thankfully, what was it? Saturday morning, it was already starting to go away, which was nice. But yeah. So I like I said, hopefully I had a pleasant weekend, and I did. Like I said, I mostly just kind of took it easy. I did finish my playthrough of Doom Eternal, including the Ancient Gods 1 and 2. And it's funny, I never played the Ancient Gods DLCs up until just this weekend, and I didn't realize how weird they are. The Doom storyline kind of took a weird tangent across Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, because the timeline is more or less, it's like Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, but Doom 3 is, some people say it's an alternate timeline, some people say it's a hype train. Oh, I got you, Dovakin. Oh yeah, also for next weekend, that's Anime Expo, right? Something along those lines? Yeah, so it's like Doom 2, then it was like Doom 64, and then there was Doom 3, but Doom 3, it's either, they try to basically do a reboot of the Doom franchise.
EV66 asked me, here we are another day, another week, let's sigh. But it's okay, Captain Bum Bum is here. Entertain our days, because his vibes are awesome and very, very weird. Today is Doom Day, as we are excitedly waiting the arrival of Doom the Dark Ages. Meanwhile, Cap will be playing more Oblivion. Butt touching. In a galaxy not so far away,
general statement.
Captain Bum Bum embarks on a quest filled with weird vibes and unpredictable adventures. The anticipation builds for the legendary Doom. The Dark Ages, as the brave captain dives into the remastered realm of Oblivion. Oh, the butt-touching chaos awaits.
It is. The chaos awaits. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it, like, shuts off the music, but that's okay. All right. Thank you, Evie. Hopefully you had a pleasant weekend. Evie, last night we watched The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi for Sunday movie night. I was hoping you would be there, but I understand, the time zone difference probably makes it kind of tough, but hold on so we can pull this up right now. So, yeah, so that's what we did for Sunday movie night. Kind of just continuing from, continue on from Star Wars Day, which is, May the 4th be with you. So we watched Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Again, we watched 2 fan edit versions. It's where somebody, it wasn't like any official release. It was kind of like a combination of a few official releases where they take the source footage from, I guess you could say the Blu-rays of Star Wars, but then they re-edit them back into the theatrical release, which effectively means it just takes out a lot of the special, special edition CGI editions that kind of don't really work very well. At least some of them are kind of cool, but some of them don't work very well at all. Like Jabba's sail barge, they had the extended song and dance scene, and it was just kind of, like I said, some of the CGI is kind of crappy. So, anyways, but yeah, we watched Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and these are fun movies, very, very fun movies. When I was a kid, Return of the Jedi was always my favorite movie, but now that I'm 21, my birthday here is in about a little less than 2 weeks. I think I've gone back to the original Star Wars is my favorite out of all the Star Wars movies. Oh no, it's more the fact that I watched them rather recently, and as much as I love them, I couldn't bring myself to watch them again. Well, there you go. That's perfect. Yeah, so you kind of got to relive the experience. Also, I never really noticed how much that Han Solo on the poster for Return of the Jedi doesn't look like Han Solo. It looks like they based it on Han Solo's stunt double. It kind of doesn't really look like him. He's just kind of like, yeah, that's kind of fun. But yeah, these are good movies. Like I said, it's nice watching the theatrical cuts again, not the special editions, because it's called the D+77 edition of Star Wars 4, D+80, which is Star Wars, not Return of the Jedi, Empire, and then they called it OTD 83, and those are, like I said, they're technically fan edits, but they try to, as faithfully as possible, recreate the original theatrical releases, but using all the better footage that doesn't have all the matting problems and the film grain problems and all sorts of stuff. Or not like problems, but like excessive film grain and all sorts of stuff. New Chewbacca on it. What WTF has this? Yeah, they had mini Chewbacca. Again, I guess that's the whole thing was for Return of the Jedi. There's some people like the Ewok stuff. I think they're kind of fun, but I know a lot of people didn't. I guess the whole concept was originally they wanted it to be the Wookiee homeworld of Kashyyyk. And it wasn't supposed to be Ewoks, it was all supposed to be Wookiees, but I guess they didn't do it for budgetary reasons or something like that? I can't remember. So we got the Ewoks instead, and yeah, love them or hate them, they're there. Han looks like he has been cut from Planet of the Apes. I know, yeah, Luke looks pretty good, Darth Vader's spot on, Lando, Wicket, Leia, yeah, slave girl outfit, but yeah, for some reason, they kind of just botched how Han Solo looks. That would have been way cooler. Well, yeah, I mean, I have to agree with you there. It would have been nice if they had just done the Wookiee homeworld. But I forget. I guess it was maybe budgetary reasons. But then again, they had like 100 different little people all portraying the Ewoks. So, and like kids and stuff. Didn't realize there are fan versions of ESB and ROTJ. I've only got the A and H edit that tries to recreate the theatrical release. Yeah, there's the despecialized edition, which was done by a guy, I think his name is Hamley or Hammy or something like that. But then there's another guy who made three. I guess he made three of his own edits that were kind of inspired by the despecialized edition, and but his are really good. So it's, yeah, like I said, it removes all the extra scenes that Lucas added for the special editions. Well, it's most of them. I did notice across the three movies, there were a couple things that the guy did retain, but it was all like very, very superficial stuff. There was no like, Han Solo and Jabba scene in New Hope. Yeah, like I said, no extra song and dance routines. But there were some, like, I think there was a couple space shots where they actually mostly used the theatrical versions that had been, processed to look better. But then there were a couple extra, like maybe like half a second scenes or 1 second scenes that were from the CGI editions. So. Wookiees defeating stormtroopers makes more sense than teddy bears, but he wanted merchandise. Citizen Steve, I tell you what, man, if you've ever played, I think it was Battlefront 2, the newer Battlefront 2, man, there's a level where it's specifically stormtroopers versus Ewoks, and man, if you play as the stormtroopers, it genuinely gets kind of frightening being in this dark forest of all these murderous, people eating little Ewoks. That's the thing is, the show's right in the movie that Ewoks, they're like, yeah, we don't care that you look like a person, to us, you're food. So I don't know, but yeah, they were really good. So it was fun watching those again. I thought they wanted it more kid-friendly. I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll have to look into Wikipedia and see. Yeah, why did they switch from Wookiees to Ewoks? I don't know, because this was well before Disney owned the company. If Disney owned Lucasfilm, then that would be an obvious answer. Yeah, they want more merch, but. How long before the game early launch? It launches at 8 p.m. my time, so we've got about 3.5 hours. Unfortunately, it's a long time to wait. I know. But I gotta abide by embargoes and stuff like that. Yeah, Carrie Fisher only agreed to do that outfit because she was told it was only a short part, but then it was a lot more than she actually wanted. Yeah, much to the delight of literally everyone else. Yeah, so probably George Lucas as well. It's like, no, Carrie, look, work with me here. I know we said you'd only have to be in it for a few hours. We've got to shoot some additional stuff. We have to reshoot literally everything 3 or 4 times because you look good in that outfit. I don't know, but yeah, that's what I've heard as well or read that. Yeah, she was not a fan of the outfit. But like I said, much to the delight of literally everyone else. Yeah. All right. Hey, SideQuest, welcome, and hello, Grim and Wangsguard. Thank you for the 4 months.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So, anyways, but yeah.
Rad dance 2, rad dance 2, rad dance 2, rad 07, rad meow.
It's worth remembering that George Lucas, for the original trilogy, he only directed the first one, and then they got, I think, what was it, 2 different directors for Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was directed by, well, let's see, what was it? Irvin Kershner directed Empire, and then Richard Marquand directed Return of the Jedi. But he was the executive producer on, like, all 3 films, of course, as well. That outfit has spilled a lot of white sauce. Yep. There's a lot of happy campers. I'm sure a lot of people had posters and stuff. I never had a Princess Leia poster. I had like X-Wing posters and stuff. But Angel Artist. Angel Artist. I'm doing well. Like I said, today's the launch. Well, early access launch of Doom: The Dark Ages. It officially launches on the 15th. But I'll be streaming it later, so it'll be it's gonna be on Game Pass. That's the thing is, it's going to be on Game Pass, but in order to get early access today, you have to pay the difference. Like you can play it for quote unquote free on Game Pass when it officially launches, but you have to pay like, I don't know, $20-30 extra if you have Game Pass. Moosey Geek says, in Return of the Jedi, Ewoks replaced Wookiees in the battle on Endor because George Lucas wanted to create a contrasting and more comedic element to the battle, and the Ewoks' smaller size and contrasting fur served this purpose. The idea was also to make the creatures more teddy bear-like and relatable to audience, especially children. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess there's definitely some I don't know, some darker themes in Empire and Return of the Jedi, but I don't know, I guess, merchandising. Evie, I did see that. I'm unfortunately I can't do triple duty today, but maybe at some point I'll be able to stream that. Like I said, I really like EverQuest 2, EverQuest 2, Everspace 2, but I just man, it's just like game. Teddy bear toys sell better than the Bigfoot toys. Yeah, it's like, do you want Space Sasquatch or do you want like a teddy bear with a hat and a spear? It's just merchandising. Yeah. What was it? Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, Doom, the Dark Ages. I know I'm going to be streaming some Oblivion here. We're probably going to continue on with the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and then maybe a couple Oblivion gates, since they kind of look like, I don't know, Elder Scrolls version of Doom. Are you planning on playing Roadcraft next week? I don't know, man. It's funny because that game has been on my social media timeline a bunch, and I guess they're having some kind of big release for it next week. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be streaming that one. I gotta kind of go through the backlog here and see, or backlog, future log, loggy log. I don't know. All I know is Doom is today. That's all I can think about. I mean, like I said, I wanted to keep playing Dune Awakening, Sand Dune Awakening, but it's one of those things where I tend to not really play a lot of early access of, well, not even early access, like beta access of games, especially if you're just gonna have to start all over again. I think the last game I played a lot of in beta and then ended up not even playing it when it relaunched to live was New World. Because I remember, I played a lot of, alpha and then beta, and I streamed it, and then well, there was other reasons why I didn't stream it at launch, but it's one of those things where it's like I kind of learned my lesson when it comes to beta testing MMOs or other games. It's like, I don't want to play 20 hours of content and then stop, and then 3 weeks later play the same 20 hours of content. And Jigren, I think you said kind of the same thing. It's like it's coming soon, so you don't want to burn out on it playing a whole bunch of content that it's just going to get wiped anyways, or making progress that's going to get wiped anyway. So I think I left it, at least for me, a comfortable spot just to get a taste of it. We did some off-roading. We broke the worm, which was fun. So anyways, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it though. I think I'll go a little harder on it once it comes out. I would still say though that the early game feels like it's not really meant for multiplayer. I mean, short of maybe like 2 people in a group or something like that, because a lot of that stuff is just really, really easy. So I don't know. I might try to take a different approach when it actually launches. Like, say it's like, okay, maybe I'll just play solo up until. I can't remember if they have like a level system or not, but just play solo for like the first 5 hours or maybe like the whole first stream just to knock out some of the, I guess, really, really early game that you don't need 5 people to play through. Not to say that I didn't have fun playing it as a group, but it's just, I don't know, I ended up skipping a lot of dialogue because I didn't want to keep people waiting.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
T-Bone, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you for that. Let's see. Alpha to launch wasn't even the same game anymore. What, for New World, or something else? Because I don't know. I remember doing the intro in like the first 5 hours of New World like 3 or 4 times or something like that. I don't remember. But I ended up not streaming New World. Not after it launched, anyways. Good afternoon, Captain. How are you? I have an interesting event this week. I got a nice ticket for free to Tony Robbins this week. I'm so excited. I do like lounge style, crooners, I guess you could say. Drax says, I think you'd really like Arc Raiders. I streamed Arc Raiders. Yeah, I streamed that so I streamed Arc Raiders. And I'm not super big on extraction games, but I like that it kind of feels basically like a Terminator game without Terminators, or without Skynet. Kind of, in a way, but I did play it. I'm not the biggest extraction shooter person, so I don't know. When it actually launches to live, I'll probably play it again. I agree. I would recommend we all build our own bases until later game and build a big base in Dune. Yeah, because again, early game, you really don't need to be in a group. I mean, I played a little bit more yesterday, and I tried the Mentat class instead of the Soldier class, or Soldat, whatever it's called. And yeah, that turret that you get at early game, it just kills people instantly. I mean, there's literally just, it's like, oh, I got 4 enemies, pop turret, they kill everybody, and then you just like start slurping blood and loot. Yeah, Mentat is OP. Yeah, so maybe it'll get balanced, because that turret is really good. I was playing with Bella Curie a little bit, and she's like, oh, I don't want to die. And I was like, check this out. Boop. whoop, pop the turret, just kills everybody. So, you're basically forced to move your base anyway for early game. Right, so I'm thinking maybe when it officially launches that we'll at least myself, I might issue group gameplay until a little bit later in the game, because, you know, you just don't need to be in a group for that early content. So, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe they'll have like a harder difficulty or something. I don't know. Okay, well, anyways, the plan is to do some Doom: The Dark Ages later today. Like I said, the stream title is Doom Waiting Room, but I figured, hey, why don't we do this? Let's just jump back into Oblivion Remastered. I could continue on with the Dark Brotherhood quest line because people kept telling me it's actually pretty fun, and I only really got a taste of it before we switched over to Dune: The Awakening on Friday. So, yeah, but anyways, Doom of the Dark Ages, like I said, it's not technically out until the 15th. That's apparently UTC time, so it's actually the 14th here in the United States. But, again, tonight at 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is in about, like I said, about 3.5 hours, it'll go, the embargo will drop so people here in the U.S. can stream it, so... Shivering Isles are also much fun. Right. And Kiri, I did get a good taste of that, I think, with Shir Gorath on the throne and everything. But yeah, today I'd really like to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff because I want to, I guess, stab people for fun and profit. Okay. All right, well, yeah, let's get into it. It's the Elder Scrolls Doom. Yeah, the launch trailer for Doom, The Dark Ages is pretty awesome. We'll watch that. Like I said, we'll probably stop at about 30 minutes before launch, because at 7:59:59, I'm gonna be like, wait for it, and then hopefully we can click the go button. Yeah. JPC says, "What life is all about?" What is it, Conan? What is best in life? To crush your enemies. See them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women. Conan, what is best in life? Yeah. Not really. I'm looking forward more to a game called Seafarer, a ship sim. It's a container ship simulator, something I've wanted since forever. Triple D says, that sounds like a nightmare, because somebody actually works in that industry. Someone in chat. Oh yeah, stabbing people for fun and profit. Yeah. Is Doom: The Dark Ages still set in hell? We don't know. I specifically avoided all of the initial reviews and all sorts of stuff. The one thing I can tell you with some certainty is that this game is actually a prequel to Doom 2016. Timeline-wise, this is set between the original Doom 2, or I guess you could say set between the original Doom 64, and then it's after Doom 64, but I believe before Doom 2016. It is the story of how Doom Guy became known as the Doomslayer. And like I said, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal introduced a lot more factions and characters and people and all sorts of stuff. The Sentinels, the Makers, all sorts of like Herodric cubes and all sorts of stuff. Wait, wrong game. But you know what I mean. It's they added a lot more to the story's lore across just those two games than just, you know, angry Marine kills demons on Mars. Yeah, it's a lot way more than that now. Let's see. So many good games. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord's first expansion comes out next month. Yeah, and God, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Wait, Doom has a plot? It does. Yeah, it's again the Union Aerospace Corporation. Went to. Well, it went to Mars, and depending on which game you played, Doom 1 and 2 kind of really made it where it was just the Union Aerospace Corporation was working on teleportation technology on Mars, accidentally opened a portal to Hell. Demons came through from Hell to Mars, and then you had to fight them on Phobos and Deimos, and then eventually Doom Guy goes to Hell to fight the demons on their own turf to beat the spider mastermind, the demon mastermind. But then Doom 3, which is actually supposed to be kind of a reboot, but now a lot of people treat it as like almost like a different timeline or a different character that's not the actual Doom guy. It's like another Marine guy. That had it where I guess there was actually an ancient race of Martians who also were doing teleportation technology experiments, and they opened Hell, but they eventually built a device to kick the demons back to Hell and all sorts of stuff. But whew, it's a lot. And then, yeah, like I said, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal added some even more outlandish stuff, I guess you could say. Yeah, LJ, yeah, exactly. About 3.5 hours until the entire world can play Doom, The Dark Ages, except for the people who apparently got the game ahead of time, so... You skipped a pivotal Doom game, Doom VFR. I played that. I never beat it. That was the first VR game that genuinely made me horribly nauseous. That was the game that let me know that I have to take Dramamine before I start playing any game in VR. Let's see. Yog says, I can honestly say I'm not the least bit interested in what? We talked about Doom, we talked about New World. That makes two of us, at least in that regard. Oh, Doom. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's not for everybody. Some people think that the game is satanic, and for religious reasons they refuse to play it. But I think what's more, I guess, religiously awesome than going to hell and beating up demons? You're literally destroying the very things that people religiously fight against. I guess you could say, both in a fantastical and non-fantastical sense. I guess you could say. But yeah, it's literally about a guy kicking demon ass. Yeah, so it's But anyways, yeah, and then sometimes the subject matter is just it is what it is. So, yeah, killing demons, very sad. Yeah, the entire point of the game is to kill things of which might be satanic in their own right. Yeah, it's just he's just not carrying like a giant cross around or some other religious symbolism while he does it. It's like, oh, it's bad unless he's branded Bible Man or something. Yeah. All right. Reminds me, did you get to pre-order one of those collector editions? I did not, and I was kind of hoping Bethesda would just send me one, but alas, that was not meant to be. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, let's do this. Let's jump back into Oblivion. Let's see. Hopefully the game is still running okay. I did update my NVIDIA driver today because they put out a new driver that's supposed to be specifically for Doom, I guess, Doom Eternal. So I keep saying Doom Eternal. Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah. But yeah, I finally beat Doom Eternal. I played through like half of it previously, and then, I don't know. It's probably just one of those things again where just game here on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, anyways, so, I guess, man, what else is coming out next week? Because I know summer is always a big time for video games. It seems like the beginning of the year is always a big time, and then summer, because they know a bunch of kids are out of school, college students, even adults even take vacations in the summer, so it's a good time to pump out video games to get people to buy them. Sounds like an idea. Probably need to update mine. Yes, for reasons, LJ. I do know that. You'll probably need to update your NVIDIA driver today if you have an NVIDIA card. Of course, they have driver updates for other stuff as well. I fell off Doom after 3. Tried the newer one. Got bored. Really, man. And Doom 2016 is kind of the thing that kind of caused the franchise to blow up all over again. Let's see. Oh, why is my game being weird? Alright, hold on. We'll click on this, click on this, click on this. Skibidi-bop. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, not Doom, but Oblivion is what we're getting into for right now. And let's do it. We're continuing on with my playthrough. I know some people kind of malign Doom 3 as not being a good Doom. I actually still like it. I still have my Doom 3 shirt. But yeah, I actually genuinely liked Doom 3. It was very much so the kind of like the haunted house in space kind of thing, sort of. Shrug, I need story with my games these days. But what Xanda, what did you miss from the story? I mean, did you well, I don't want to be mean here, but did you just basically ignore the story of Doom 2016? Because Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, that's the whole thing, is like they added a lot more scope to the universe of Doom. Doom 2016, to be fair, does leave it a little ambiguous, but if you read all the lore pieces that you pick up, and then especially in Doom Eternal, which has a ton of them, it fleshes out the whole story of the game. So if you skipped all that stuff, then yeah, at face value, it might be like, oh, I'm just punching demons for 9 hours and then beating the final boss, but there actually did add a lot more to it. And kind of a mixed opinions of that in my own right, because it's like, okay, they really did add a lot of weird stuff to the franchise of Doom. Mind's Eye comes out June 10th. Yeah, I was looking at that. I just watched the trailer for it. It kind of looks like almost like a mix of Cyberpunk 2077 and Grand Theft Auto. Santa's like, yeah, I'm not reading anything. It's like, what? I have to read in a Doom game? That doesn't make sense to me. And, you know, to be fair, you know, I wouldn't judge you harshly for saying that. To be fair, it is Doom. But no, they did introduce more backstory of it. Again, the whole concept for Doom and Doom Eternal is that Doom Guy was granted, I guess you could say, gifts from the gods to become even more powerful than just a guy who's too angry to die. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's the whole point of Doom: The Dark Ages. It's a prequel story that's set before Doom 2016, after Doom 64, but it's supposed to be the origin story of how Doom Guy apparently became the Doom Slayer, and then the Doom Slayer in the later games kind of went back to being Doom Guy. If that's not a very mild spoiler, I guess you could say. I guess it depends on who you ask in game. Alrighty, well, yeah, let's do this. As much as I'd like to yak about Doom some more, I have people to stab, which is kind of true. Hopefully I can get that dragon armor. I was promised dragon armor at some point. Look, you should finish Doom 2016 because it's not until like the latter or the third act of the game that you get to go to hell. Yeah, you get to go back to hell and fight demons in hell again. Doom has no spoilers because the game doesn't have cars. It does though. Yeah, they're in Doom 20. No, it's in Doom Eternal. Yeah, because so the model that they followed, Doom 2016 is almost kind of like a remake of Doom in its own right, and then Doom Eternal is kind of like a Doom 2 because yeah, the original Doom was set on Mars. Well, like Phobos and Deimos, and then Hell. Doom 2 was set on Earth, and I think Hell, if I'm not mistaken. Doom 64, same concept. And then Doom 2016 has it where it's like, I guess, yeah, you're back on Mars fighting demons, and then Doom Eternal is where you're back on Earth, plus some other dimensions. True story. And at one point, yeah, they're like cars and stuff. You take a train at one point, sort of. Look, OG Doom wasn't a hit because of the deep lore. That's true. I mean, yeah, the original games were fairly devoid of story, but the newer games aren't. And that's something that, you know, I think they took at least a little bit of time and effort to kind of instill into the franchise that, yes, Doom actually does have a story. And the whole concept of the storytelling in the original games wasn't done very well because it's just, you know, there's old, like, DOS FPS games. But yeah, I mean, it's the story of how there was, like, some of the comics and some of the books kind of fleshed out the story of Doom Guy. Especially, I think it was the comics that actually established the whole rip and tear slogan for Doom Guy. End up on Mars in Eternal 2, gotta blow it up with... Oh, that's right. How could I... It's funny, I just played that and I completely forgot. Yeah, they have the BFG 10,000 in Doom Eternal. Yeah, like I said, I kind of wish I'd finished Doom Eternal many years ago, but like I said, I just, same thing, I just never finished it. But after now playing it, it was really fun. The only thing I really didn't like was the very final boss of the Ancient Ones Part 2 was really obnoxious. You know, sometimes they have boss fights, and it wasn't even like an Elden Ring type obnoxious fight. It was just kind of an obnoxious boss fight in general. It's where it's like anytime the boss hits you, it takes your life and gives it back to the boss, and all it takes is like 2 hits to fully recharge the boss's HP meter, and like, so you have to really pay attention to, like, you know, dodge, duck, you know, dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dip and dodge. So, yeah. Yeah, thankfully nobody in this universe considers the Doom movie to be canon in any regard or anything that applies to the story, because they didn't even stick to the Doom story for the Doom movie. I saw somebody complaining about that on YouTube, I think just yesterday. It's like, why do we have all these completely awesome games and nobody can figure out how to make a good Doom movie? It's like, it's really easy, just stick to the original storyline. And don't try to change it like the Doom movie did. That was very, very stupid. Alrighty, man, it's very dark in here. We should go to an Oblivion portal to light things up. Ford, yeah, Tim Taylor Ford. Ah, you can buy a Ford from Tim Taylor at Tim Taylor Ford. Huzzah. Like how there's a hobo just kind of sleeping here. Puny Incus. Can I see your puny anus? Movie's doomed for the start. I'll never forget how just insanely disappointed I was. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were some cool parts of the Doom movie, but golly, man, I just remember being so disappointed. I was like, what the shit is this? they changed the story to make it more like Resident Evil because the Resident Evil movies were kind of popular at the time. Yeah, just stupid. All right, so let's see here. Let's go to our question. See if we can. As much as I'd like to, must accept a quest from Vincenti Valtieri. Blood of the Damned. Must accept a quest. Okay, so I guess that's the. I guess that's still the Dark Brotherhood question. Was Total Recall a Doom movie? Total Recall. I mean, it was set on Mars. Well, part of it was set on Mars, but yeah, that was more about like, is what was that guy's name? He was, oh God, what was his name in the movie? It was like Jeff Quaid or something like that. Yeah, that was more about you know, like wiping people's minds and stuff like that. And at the end of the movie, you have to figure out. It's up to you, the viewer, to figure out if it was all just like it really happened, or if it was all just a fantasy. Richard emote, I was being sarcastic. No, I'm just, it's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to think about the concepts in it, because I actually really like the first Total Recall movie. Whatever you do, if you've never seen the Total Recall remake movie with what's his face, Colin Farrell. Yeah, never watch it because it's terrible. It's really bad. Yeah, it had what was it? Colin Farrell and old vampire britches herself, the cute British lady. Yeah, exactly. That is like yuck. Yeah, I mean, God, what's her name? It's on the tip of my werewolf wiener. You know, she did that movie with Adam Sandler, Remote Control. She was in a bunch of stuff. Same for RoboCop remake. I didn't think it was that bad, but yeah, it wasn't as good as the original. What's her name? It's Kate Beckinsale. Thank you. But yeah, she was. I think it was her. And Colin Farrell were in the Total Recall movie, and then, yeah, it was just terrible. It was very, very bad. Yeah, it was just, yeah, just in no way, shape, or form as awesome as the original. Had this weird plot line, like they're trying to drill a hole through the middle of the Earth or something like that, or Mars. I forget. But yeah, it wasn't good. I think it was the same year that the Poltergeist remake came out, and that was also terrible. Yeah, Johnny Cab, have a nice day. Right. All right, let's see where I gotta go. Let's see. We have to go back to Chadenhall. We'll have to do an Oblivion Gate while we wait. Yeah, I thought it was interesting in the original, or the RoboCop remake, that they made it where RoboCop didn't forget who he was.
How goes it?
And I thought that was kind of an interesting take on doing like a RoboCop movie. But yeah, just that in general, the movie wasn't as good as any of the originals, except for, I don't know, it's arguable. I'd like to think the standings would be RoboCop 1, RoboCop 2, RoboCop remake, and then somehow, like, way down at the bottom, RoboCop 3. Because RoboCop 3 was awful. Ugh, it was terrible. It's so funny too, because apparently Peter Weller was going to be RoboCop in it, but he had a booking conflict, or like a scheduling conflict, so he couldn't be in it, and he chose to be in some other movie that just, I don't know, I guess didn't go anywhere, but at least he could say he wasn't in RoboCop 3. Yeah. Is that the one where he shoots off all those dudes' wieners? Oh, Mad Buddha, that was the first movie, and then yeah, there was a group on YouTube that made a short film that was, I guess, not a remake of it. It was like just a parody of that scene where he's just RoboCop shows up. There's all these dudes. He starts shooting him in the wiener. Musiki, yeah, I streamed the demo of it. I did stream the demo of it. So yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Holy crap, that's loud. Okay, I gotta find... Yeah, here it is. The boarded up house. Scene 13 is the best. Yeah, it's like some YouTubers, they did a recreation of one of the scenes from RoboCop. I like how at the end it's just the guy... Well, maybe I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, there's just the guy at the end. He's like, come on, do it! He's just completely naked. He's like, yeah, just do it! Never seen the RoboCop remake, worth a watch? I mean, I didn't hate it, but yeah, it just wasn't as, like, impactful as the original. They changed the storyline. They kind of changed the way his suit looks and tried to make it more modern, I guess you could say. Yeah. That's right. I don't know, because I think we did that. I think we watched... Didn't we do that? Like, one for movie night, we watched RoboCop 3, and it was just terrible. I mean, I've seen it multiple times, but, okay. Boogity boogity. Speak, friend. Speak death and enter. Okay, we gotta go talk to a vampire.
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well.
Yes.
Most impressive.
This is the Dark Brotherhood. These are all assassins trying to assassinate people with assassin skills.
Get away from me.
Yeah, the guy doesn't like anybody. This guy's he apparently really doesn't like you at first, and then someone said it's like, well, if you do assassinations, he likes you a little bit more. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't terrible, but it was, I don't know. Just parts of it were kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. Speak tacos and enter Taco Bell. Hey, look, he's missing his hair again.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
I'm ready to spread mayhem.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Sure, I like a challenge.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sithis. Let's see. Hollywood has run out of ideas, so they're trying to cash in on video game tie-ins and nostalgia. Yeah, they're making a movie out of Split Fiction, but of course that game just came out. Yeah, they're getting old big boobies to play it, or play one of the characters. Yeah, Sydney Sweeney. So I guess I can only assume she's going to portray the British lady, which is going to be weird. RoboCop remake is not bad, but it's missing the entire that made the OG fun and interesting. Right? Yeah, it's kind of missing that. Like I think it was Paul Verhoeven is the guy who made it. Yeah, it was kind of missing some of the more fun elements, like where it was kind of a send up of, you know, a bit of capitalism and all sorts of stuff. Syphilis.
Get away from me.
Okay, man, whatever you say. You don't have to be a jerk about it. They got their own pet Draugr or whatever. Look at this guy, man. He's ready to go. A reanimated corpse to serve forever.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
I don't know, they had hot assassins in here? Hubba hubba. Okay, confirm. Oh, it's locked from above. Oh, ladder. I wonder where that leads. Skeleton's like, it's go time, buddy. Let's see, how the crap do I get out of here? I'm reporting them for necromancy. That's right, the Mages Guild. Now, technically, necromancy isn't illegal, but it's now frowned upon. And I believe it, too, because I tried to reanimate a horse and it corrupted my save file. So I had to I had to load a backup. Oh, my goodness. True story, actually. Tried to res my horse. Let's see. So chat, normally I'm a jerk in this game, but sometimes I like to, you know, like clean, help out here. Here, hold on. There we go. See, I'm helping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like Jackass or something. It's some kind of medieval prank show that we're on. I'm gonna have to get sneakier gear. I might have to go back to my house and get some sneaking gear. Hey, Mastermind, welcome back. Okay, because yeah, as much as I like wearing this outfit, we're gonna be sneakier. Yeah, I don't want to wear full plate mail.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Good afternoon.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Are you gonna drink your problems away?
Thank you, kind sir.
I'll take that as a yes. All right, exit.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna fast travel the heck on out of here. We're going to Bruma. No, actually, no. Yeah, let me go to my house and see if I think I have like a sneaky robe or something like that. I don't want to wear full plate mail. I'm not gonna be getting into an outright fight. Remember, this is assassinations. It's not meant to be just brutal, maybe, sort of. Why were they glowing? I have a piece of gear that has detect life on it, so within a certain proximity, I can see, I don't know, basically life forms of any kind. It's obviously it's ridiculous if you get them right in front of you, but you can see them through walls and stuff. So it's a way to make sure you don't get like ambushed or booby trapped or what have you. For stuff that wants to fight you, bite you, or goodnight you. Chad, only 3 more hours before Doom.
Doom the Dark Ages.
Stargazer, did they give me?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Doing. I got my acrobatics up. Doing. Yeah, I can jump far and high and wide and far. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. It was raining. It rained. Gosh, it rained from Friday. I want to say Friday evening all the way till about noon here today. But we really needed the rain. But yeah, thankfully it finally stopped raining. The shark ages. Grrr. So I'll have to put. I think this will be the first time in a long time that I haven't worn plate mail in this game. Go figure. All right, let's go to my inventory. So let's see. Oh, I apparently have some stuff on me that I need to get rid of. Yeah, order priest's robe. Okay. I mean, I could see. This is why I wish they had. I really wish they had stuff. No, I wish they had horse storage where you could store stuff on your horse. Yeah, because I got this. Where was that helmet at? No, that's the shrouded hood. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this it? Welcome to Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I guess they did give me, Oh, yeah, I guess they did actually give me some sneaky stuff. Oh, yeah, this is what I got in the Shivering Isles. I killed a, I don't know, like a werewolf priest guy. Cap, are you going to plan any Dune Awakening playthrough? Yeah, I mean, technically the beta is still open right now, but it ends in about an hour. So that's why I'm not streaming right now, because it's just going to end in an hour anyways. So, but yeah, when it comes out, June 5th, early access, or earlier access. So, yeah. So that's the plan. I don't know if you saw it, but I streamed a little bit of Dune Awakening on Friday. Yeah, I tried to do some group play. And a group play. Okay, so I guess this is my whole set, so... Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, look at me now. Yes, I gotta put all this stuff away that I don't need. I might keep some swords on me, but, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put all this other stuff. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. I keep telling myself I'm gonna sell all my scrolls and potions, because I never use them. Alright, here we go. So, put away that. Umbra's brain bucket. I'm gonna be very light now, which is gonna be interesting. I've worn heavy armor pretty much the entire game. Let's see. Mithril gear, elven gear. I never did find mithril gloves, which would have been nice. I still got my kink bracelets. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so yeah, I've got a number of different necklaces and goodies. Yeah, speechcraft, absorption, black band, fortify light armor on self, fortify security on self, resist magic. Huh, when did I get this? That actually seems kind of nice. Oh yeah, Umbra's welcome to Shocktown. Like, get rid of the shield. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have like an assassin setup. Looks like a great game. Yeah, I was having fun with it. Again, I was just mentioning earlier in the stream today that yeah, it's not bad. Zool, thank you for 2 years, buddy. Yeah, can we get 24 million sub-hypes or less in chat? Yeah, 2 years, 24 months. Math, that's good. Thank you, Zool. Remember,
there is no Dana. There is only 769 Zool.
Old Zooly Zool in there. Gosh, okay, all right, let's see. It's funny, too, because I'm still carrying 241 pounds of stuff. So what? Oh, I guess it's all these weapons and things. Yeah, should I go hard mode, chat? Should I put away all my fancy swords and other things? Dawn Fang. I could put away my staves. I could try to make this hard for myself. Exactly. Yes. There is no Doom, the Dark Ages. There's only Oblivion for at least another 3 hours. Yeah, let's see. Elven Battle Axe. I guess I could sell that. I'm not gonna... Yeah, the Zapper. I mean, I could keep my swords on me. Let's do this. Maybe I'll put away all my staves. And I'll have to say it's like, look, I'm an assassin. Only bows and blades. Yeah, no staffs allowed. Take off your pants. Yeah, take off your pants and jacket. Yeah, I'll sell this battle axe, but yeah, maybe I'll keep a bow and just some knives on me, or swords. I mean, I could try to just use my blade of woe, but it's not even enchanted. Richard only has one staff that he overuses. Would you like a position on my staff? Yummy. I don't know, Chad. So what do you think? Because I need Umbra to recharge my enchanted gear, but if I'm not using any enchanted gear, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, how you like them apples? Okay. Yeah, maybe I can put poison on my blade. Okay, so we're gonna sell this Elven Battle Axe, and then I think I have a pair of pants. Yeah. So, okay. There we go. Now I look kind of like assassin-like. There we go. Maybe, let's do this. We will even do... There, yeah, there we go. Now I've got just an assassin's blade and a few arrows. I'm like a medieval ninja. Look at how you like them apples, chat. Okay, cool. Might use a little bit of magic too, but that's okay. Boy, this is a change of pace for me. Yeah, the hand of Saruman. Wait, it's the wrong color. So now we have to sneak and do sneaky things in Bruma. I'll have to put on some sneaking gear. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have some chameleon gear that I hadn't been using. All right, here we go. Doing. Yeah, able to jump up and onto a roof in a single bound. Look at me go. Whee! That's far. I mean, look how far that is. Yeah, I'm not, Oh, man, it's nice to be able to run. Yeah, run without the clank, 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 clank.
Well met.
Swell met. Yeah, I can climb up entire stairwells in a single bound. I still take fall damage, though. I rewatched The Godfather last night. Still really enjoyed it. It's on IMDb. I think that movie is like number 3 or number 4 of top 100 films of all time. The Brotherhood gear is the best sneaking gear you got right now. Oh, I meant like rings and stuff, Pubby. Yeah, like rings, maybe a necklace. So let's see. Black band, light armor, security and magic, absorption, resistance, water breathing, water walking, speechcraft, mysticism, strength and honor. I guess maybe I don't. Yeah, it's probably still in my chest. Hey, Kimak, welcome. Kimak, you're just in time to witness a murder most foul. You have to assassinate a guy. Yoink. Zug zug. Have you gotten into enchanting your armor much yet? I saw you had Azura's Star. Galahadin, I did. My Umbra set, I completely enchanted my Umbra set, but I just joined the Dark Brotherhood. So yeah, now... I guess I could enchant this stuff for maybe stealth?
House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave.
Yeah, what am I wearing that has detect life on it? Come on. Oh yeah, it's this one. The Talisman of Abetment. Water breathing, detect life, and feather. So I probably don't need to wear that right now. If anything, so that way people stop turning purple. Just reflect spell. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a good amulet. But, let's see. Absorption. No, this one, yeah. Water breathing, detect life, and feather.
Tread. Morrowind has always been a troubling
Yeah, you see that?
place. See. Good day. Farewell.
Fairly well, homeboy. Okay. So, so I have to sneak into this guy's house and kill him in his sleep. Just saw the man-at-arms build Doom's chainsaw shield. It was killer. Oh, Red Brilliant. Oh yeah, just remember, yeah, you have to be an active subscriber to post a link. But let me give you permission to post that again if you would like to. There you go. You have a Prime sub. You can renew with your Prime sub.
What is it?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now
Shit.
she was destitute. What's the news from the other parts of
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Banelin's basement. So I have to get up into the attic without being detected. Yeah, welcome to Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I'm trying to get up on the roof. That squishy snow sound. Dang, can I not? There it goes. Yeah. Now, is there a way to get inside the house through the roof? Maybe we can go through the chimney. Maybe not. Alright, I guess they put the... Alright, here we go. Just a skeleton key makes everything easy. Alright, now that we're in. So remember, I can't be seen. Oh, wow. I've entered Banelin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head... Oh, hold on. War Machine, thank you for 101 months. Thank you, War Machine.
State of the badass art.
Alright, it says, thank you, buddy. Sub-hypes indeed. I've entered Banelin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Banelin as he rests in his chair. If Banelin dies any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Hurry up, I'm losing my bonus. Or let's make a hard save here. Save. Okay. Alright, so for once in my miserable life, I have to be sneaky. Let's see. Yoink. Yeah. You know, the rules of being part of Fight Club is that you never talk about Fight Club. No. The rules for this place is you can steal, but you can't steal from other members of the guild. So I'm just looking for more torches. Okay. So, yeah. So this is where Detect Life actually is going to come in handy. Yoink. There we go. So yeah, this is where Detect Life actually is going to come in handy. So let's put it on. It's gonna scan the area. Hopefully I didn't hear that. It is 9:44 p.m. So I'm probably not gonna be able to get to the roof tonight. In fact, I might want to wait a little bit. Yeah, so why don't we wait until the midnight hour? Damn, 7-year sub, wait 8 years? Yeah, Flaming Drag 9. We had, I just celebrated 10 years as a Twitch partner, what was it, like a week or two ago? Not a week or two, a week ago. A little less than a week ago. So, yeah, I've been a Twitch partner for 10 years, and there are now people who have had a sub for technically over 10 years. I knew you were live, but I wanted to DM that VOD to you before I forgot. You had 100 hours as a streamer at that point? Oh, wait, who did the what now? What, 100 hours as a streamer? What, for my intro? Wait, what's... Are you talking about a VOD that you have? Or a VOD that I have? JJ says, I can't wait to play Doom today. Yeah, we've got less than 3 hours to go before Doom officially launches. The embargo gets dropped, all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me click on something here. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Hey, okay. I see. I just saw your message in Discord. I was like, what? Yeah. So let's do that. Gingy says I got a free copy today. Ooh, did you win a giveaway or did you steal it or something? That's cool. All right, yeah, Z-Man, I'll have to take a look at that later. I will certainly. Oh, the devs gaming one? Oh, really? Were you on their stream earlier? Because I think they were giving away a few copies on their stream. Oh yeah, so there's Big Boss. Yeah, so that's the guy I need to kill, and he's currently sitting in the chair that I need to kill him in. So I need to get to the. Oh, I think he just saw me. Did he? Did he not? That's weird. It's past midnight and he's still sitting in the chair. Also, he's got a Nirnroot. Okay, so yeah, I have to drop that. Yeah, see that skull thing. I have to figure out how to get to his crawl space. I think this might be it. Ah, here we go. Crawl space door. Okay, I should probably use my night vision spell. Yeah, here we go. Mounted head fastening. So yeah, this is... Uh-oh. Oh shit, I think he might have heard me. Yeah, see the purple wispy lines and stuff, that's, Oh no. Oh. Okay, I think he might have gone to bed. There we go, I can't see anything back here. Yeah, so this is where Detect Life really comes in handy, is because you can see people through the night. I'm bringing it back. Look, I've looked around my local area. Yeah, just none of the stores in my local area have vintage. Again, I got a soda stream, which is kind of why I stopped buying bottles of seltzer. But it's like you have to buy the kit, then you have to buy a bottle, and then every time you I guess you could say you get a bottle, you have to turn in the old core, the old bottle, to get a $15 credit towards the new bottle. But I'm still paying about 17, 18 bucks per bottle, and I'm lucky if I could get maybe 15 bottles out of one of those things, maybe 18. So I'm basically paying $1 a bottle, which is more than I ever paid for vintage. So, what class are you playing? I'm new to the game and I'm almost done downloading. Was wanting to play Archer. Well, I was mostly a fighter that used some magic, but right now I joined an Assassin's Guild. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed. I mean, that's literally like this game's version of Assassin's Creed, except this game, I think, technically came first. Maybe. No. Yes, no. One of those two. Yeah, November 8th. Yeah, so that was barely, see, what was it, September? So that was only about 2 months after I'd started streaming. So yeah, you're right, that is very, very old. It said he sleeps in the chair. Oh, really, he does? Oh, okay. All right, so... Because the request right now is that I have to wait till 8 p.m. or between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. and then drop it on his head. And then I have to get out of here without the sidekick seeing me. So yeah, my class that I played, literally 99% of the game was just a fighter, typical heavy armor, sword, shield, had a couple magic spells, and that seemed to work pretty well. But if I was gonna play this game a second time, I would go full mage build. Yeah, that's okay, puppy. All right, so we gotta pass a little bit of time here, quite a lot actually. So continue. Can you imagine assassins? If they're good, they could do that. Of course, I guess if you had to pee and poo, that would be difficult, because then you take a dump in your hand and try to like throw it somewhere. Just I mean, I don't know. I guess that's what assassins do. Because you don't want to have the turd just go dunk right onto the floor because somebody will hear it. So you're just kind of like, I hate my job, and then you're like just trying to wipe it somewhere, like throw it down one of the roof slats here, and then you're like, the tough life of an assassin. Okay, here we go. Oh, you say in the VOD that you had 100 hours streaming at that point. 2 hours per puts? 2 hours per puts you at your 50th stream. I probably saved it so I could say I knew you went, oh yeah, yeah, and I never got any more famous. Yeah, so... Yeah, full Sigilstone times 4 Chameleon playthrough. Yeah, where nobody can see you. Okay, here we go. I just gotta just go 2 more hours. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that later, Z-Man. I'm curious to see how wretched it is. My terrible streams back then. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see, F5. I hear a Nern root inside the house. All right, 3, 2, 1, and... These appear to be the fastenings of the mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You could easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you wish to remove the fastenings? Yes, remove the fastenings. Ugh. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say we got him. The mounted head has fallen on Bainland, killing him as expected. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward. Okay, but before we do that... Oh, yeah, there... Oh, look, you... Oh, shit, no, he saw me through the hole! Oh, no, Chad, he saw me through the hole! Oh, no! Yeah, I guess that's what I get for... Yeah, literally, my torch was literally going through the wall! I'm not exactly the best assassin ever. Yeah, right, Pubby? The problem is I can't kill this guy. Alright, hold on, let's see. I'm gonna use my magical spell of time reversal. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I used a spell. It's a very limited spell, but okay, here, let me it's so stupid. He saw me through the damn hole. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Remove the fastenings. Crunch. Okay, let's turn the torch off. Alright, continue. So can he see? Okay, so I guess it was just the torch that he saw. Well, let's go to first person view. Yeah, so yeah. Oh wait, wait, did he see me again? Wait a minute, what's going on here? How does this guy know that I'm here? Crawl space door. Okay, all right, chat. I'm just trying to do some science here. Let's use one of the last few remaining charges I have in my time reversal spell. Okay. Yeah, my save scum spell. Okay, so let's do this. All right, here we go. Drop the thing. Remove the fastenings. Yes. I would put the torch away. God, it sounded a lot worse that time. Accidents happen. Alright, the mounted head has fallen on Bainland, killing him, and blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, so now... we wait. Yeah, it's like, even if I'm not sneaking, but I'm standing up, that guy can apparently see me for some reason. Oh, making noise. Oh, I see. A sadist, yeah, squizity. Well, you know, accidents happen. Okay, so we have to wait. Dang, I wanna look at this guy mourning his owner. Got gored to death by his own trophy. Oh, he waits there forever. You need to make your way out. Oh, okay. So let's do that. Because you'd think he would hear the door. Yeah, that would be very, very suspicious. Okay, here we go. So I have to go nice and slow. Shit, he saw me already. Ooh. Woogadoo! Hold on, let's look at this guy. Oh, he's dead! I'm out of here. Whee! Oh, shit! The front door is locked. Wait a minute, how did I get... Oh, yeah, that's right, I came in through the basement. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to, Is there no way to get out of here without him seeing you? I don't know, did I screw up? Hopefully I get my bonus pay. Ah, crap!
Show me what you've got!
Oh, wait. Oh, there...
That's the best you can do?
This is the part
where
you fall down and bleed to death!
Wait! Oh, there...
That's the best you can do?
Nod!
Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, I fulfilled the contract, but not in the manner requested. As a result, I forfeited my bonus. No! Hold on. Wait, because yeah, Grom died. Why did they kill Grom? God, they really killed him. They just put all these arrows in him and smashed his head in. Yeah, Grom, you have a sneak of like 10 with bonuses. You're gonna get seen.
That Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself.
Ugh. There is, but you have to wait. That's what I thought. I thought it would be easier just to wait till he goes to bed. Yeah. Okay. All right. Last try here. All right. You stay nice and quiet. All right. We drop the skull. That never gets old. Okay. Continue. So let's wait an hour. Oh, he's still there. Let's wait another hour. Now what do I do? Yeah, how do I beat this if that guy is gonna see me every single time? You have to get into bed with him. Oh, wait till morning? Oh, okay. Alright, we will wait until morning, so that's about 8 hours. You think somebody would come up to Chester like, how did the fastenings break? And I'm just sitting there like, oh hey guys, you know, just hiding in the corner. Dang, he's still there. Oh yeah, maybe an invisibility potion. I may have one of those. Okay, let's wait like 2 more hours. If he doesn't leave, then I'm boned. Nope, still there. Okay. So let's check to see, do I have an invisibility potion? Do I have some lotion of invisibility? Night, I disbelieve. Ah, yeah, strong potion of invisibility. Okay, so let's chug this. Oh. Okay, so now I'm invisible. I am without the visibility. So yeah. Wait, I'm not invisible. What's going on here? Dang, he saw me again. Why? Dude, even when I'm... Oh, hold on, Nernroot. Yoink.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Chat, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Hold on, maybe I can hide in here again. Well, let's see. Close the door. There we go. I'm safe. Yog says you opened the door. Oh, so I have to open the door, then take the potion. Because if I interact with anything... Alright, hold on. Let's try. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Again, I spent 99% of the game just bludgeoning my way through everything. I could take off my shoes to be more quiet, but this is supposed to be a sneaky gear outfit. Alright, light turns off. We open the door first. How many charges left on the questionable time spell? Only like 2, maybe. Yeah, only works for 45 seconds. I mean, 45 seconds should be enough time. Alright. Alright, listen. That never gets old. Okay. Okay, yeah, is it that I interacted... Can I just sleep in this dude's bed? Would that make it easier? DB Shrouded Armor doesn't have shoes. Just leave the door open. Okay, so I'm out here now. We are here now. Alright, so inventory. Potion of disbelief. Like, I can't believe this isn't working. Nope. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why it didn't work. Wait, hold on. I gotta take this guy's Nernroot. There we go. Oh no, I'm no longer invisible! Oh no! God! I can't win. I'm picking it. So, no! Alright, I'll have to come back for the Nernroot, but, alright, let's see. Ah, hold on. I'm still sneaking. Shit, he saw me through the hole. Come on. Alright, I think I only have one more charge left in my reverse time spell. I didn't do any sneaking like throughout the whole game. I think this is proof too, because obviously it's like I have no idea how to sneak in this game. He saw me through that little hole. Guy's got eyes of a fox. Or eyes of a hawk. Ears of a fox. Boner of an elephant. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And... I love hearing that sound, at least. Okay, continue. Light turns off. We go in here. Alright, let's go into slow mode. God. It's like the more I screw up, the funnier it gets. Okay, alright. Alright, yeah. Strong potion of disbelief. That's what chat's drinking right now, because they're like, how can this guy mess this up this badly? Oh really? Okay, LJ. Did you use that like exploit that people figured out that apparently you go back to the jail and then you pickpocket the guy that's stuck in jail over and over and over and over and over again? You can like cheese the I can't LJ. I can't get the Nern first because that guy will see me. As soon as I go outside, he's gonna see me. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. It's regular tier gear. Okay. Yeah, so I can't go past the railing because he'll see me instantly. So, yeah. Alright, chat, let's do this the correct way. Alright, no, we'll have to come back for that Nern route. Maybe this guy will get fired. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now nice and slow. I'll come back for that Nern route. Although I never made any potions with the Nern route. Oh, you can just auto-run, sneak near an enemy, walk away, and come back every 25 levels to close the dialogue box. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Alright, well, I think I did it correctly this time. It only took me 2 tries. Yeah, 2 tries, and I was able to finally successfully do the mission the correct way. Yeah, just 2 tries for those of you who are just now tuning in. Hey, Mark Mage, welcome. Hello. Alright, well, we did it. I am the Sneakmeister. Hey guys, anyone hear about the death that just happened? It wasn't caused by the guy who looks like he clearly caused it? Okay, we have to go back to Vincente. Yes. This is not the Thieves Guild? This is the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, this is the Assassins Guild. Or wait, are you saying that's because I was looking at that guy's chest for loot? You know, these things do happen. Okay, yeah, because like I said, I wore heavy armor the entire game. I was going to try wearing mithril, but I couldn't find a set of mithril gloves to finish the outfit.
Ready, man. Check it out.
Hey, thank you for that. Wow, another 24-month sub. Ah, thank you for that.
Hey Cap, have some Bezo bucks.
Yeah, thank you, Miles High Nutter. Yeah, let's get 24 million sub hypes or less in chat. Pardon me. I had a bowl of chili. I made myself some chili Frito pie. Yum, 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 yum. I think I'm only at 800 calories for the day. If I don't eat anything after the stream, I'll stay at 800 calories. I'm doing pretty well. I've almost lost 4 pounds on my diet. It's not bad. You know, pick up a 4-pound weight, and that's how much like of my gut I've lost. Sanguine, my brothers. Alright, chat, only 2.5 more hours before we do Doom, the Dark Ages. Remember,
Doom.
So, still on Impending Doom rather than an actual Doom. Yes. Well, actually, it's not. It's technically no longer Impending Doom, because, yeah, I pushed back the forces of hell. Can you still do Oblivion Gates if you've beaten the main storyline? Are they still around, or no? Because I thought they would all be closed at that point, right? I guess I could take a look at the map. Are the gates all gone now? No? I guess the ones... Yeah, well, how does that work? If you beat the main storyline and the main bad dude has been defeated... Ready to kill Nazis. Oh, you're thinking of Wolfenstein. Agent Smart. Almost. Nice. Almost.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Let's do it.
Almost nice.
Almost. Agent Smart, did you enjoy
Antoinette has been
Sunday
running
movie
her
night?
mouth up.
I'm just glad to know that you came out of it all unscathed.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Ah, all right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later.
That Wolfenstein or Indiana Jones? Look, the Indiana Jones game was pretty good. Wait, let's see. Where's Jerkface at? I gotta talk to Jerkface.
I wish to welcome you to this
I've
sanctuary,
been
my
meaning to
newest
speak
brother.
with you.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus.
400 gold.
I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Stupid horse
I am
penis.
honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Get away from me, lizard breath. Let's see. Yeah, welcome, Cheetah and Chad. Happy Doom Day. Yeah, today is Doom Day. We get to play
Doom, the Dark
Brother,
Ages.
if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
guys.
Is
Because
it
they want
true
my
what
attention.
I heard about your most recent contract?
These guys, I mean.
You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Yeah, you know me. Of course, I will gladly accept.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside.
Ooh.
Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key.
No needed?
It should
Or
be
not
easy
needed?
enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, hmm? Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards.
Ooh.
Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
There you are. Welcome.
Brother,
welcome.
if I may have a word.
Well,
Yes, brother?
you failed
Is
to
it true
disappoint.
what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract.
Oh, wait, the orphanage contract. And he eliminated everyone, including the non-essentials. Did I just hear that right? Is this the Brotherhood quest line? It is Demit des Zwiebel. Yeah. That's yeah, it must be the guy who insulted you in prison. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh man.
The children act.
Yes, well...
Yeah, well, okay. It was
There you are.
Yeah, he said it was an unwinnable situation. They all had to be eliminated. Yeah. God, there's so many jokes I can make right now and get kicked off of Twitch. Yeah, that'll show that orphanage who's boss. All right, let's get out of here. We have to sneak in and out. Yeah, it's Anakin Skywalker all over again. Yep. All right, so let's see. Ah, there it is. The Imperial Prison Sewer. Yeah, this is where we started the game. Well, sort of. It's been a good run. I know, 10 years. Man, it's hard to believe I've been on Twitch for 10 years. Never had a channel strike, never had a DMCA strike, never had a strikey strike. I've had people in chat go on strike. They're like, I'm tired of this guy. But they usually come back. Usually. Mostly. Mostly at night. Mostly. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, there it is. This is where the game starts, more or less. I could have just, like, lockpicked my way in there. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers and into the prison itself and kill Valen Dreth. A bunch of crabs up in here. All right, let's take a look at this knife that the guy gave me. Yeah, Sufferthorn. Ooh. So it looks like drain strength on strike, damage health on strike. We could use the zapper instead. Just for clearing out these crabs and nonsense. We've come full circle. It's like, yeah, just full circle. Could you elaborate what you do with the poor souls? The orphanage exquisity negative. No. Yeah. How long till Derp ages? 90 minutes. It releases in 2.5 hours. Correction, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, so that's when the embargo drops. Alright. The reason why I got the sword out is because we got some crabs. Chat, I got crabs. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. We will use, where's it? Azure Star. I need that to charge my sword. We will no doubt have another one. Alright, a gate. The gate is sealed. Interesting. Oh, yeah, so I have Detect Life, which can detect life forms. So let's see. Okay, so we came out. So that way is sealed. Alright, the gate is sealed. So let's go the other way. Yeah, my build has been kind of, like I said, it was mostly a fighter build, but now I'm trying to do a stealthy build. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're using Azura's Star. Oh, that's weird. Do crabs not have souls? Soul gem is empty. That's peculiar. What is that? Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Oop. There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to use it to recharge. Oh, it's only just a petty soul. Darn. There we go. Doors to sewers. Enshrouded update drops tomorrow. Exciting times. I gotcha. Yeah, if I'm able to beat... If I'm able to beat... oh god, beat the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages. In 2 hours. Maybe I'll stream that tomorrow. I got you, John Morris. Alright, let's see. Umbra. Got these little petty souls. Hey, 2 torches. Those will come in handy. Hindering Touch. Ooh, we got a new tome. It's tome time. Hindering Touch. There we go. Burden, 35 points for 20 seconds on touch. I wonder how effective that really is to use in combat. Ah. Rat meat. Sorry, I'm just trying to charge my sword a little bit. These little petty souls aren't cutting it. Alright, I guess that's... Use a... Well, let me do this. Let me switch to a non-enchanted weapon. Oh, I forgot to sell the battle axe. Hey, why don't I do this? Yeah, I can kill stuff in the sewers with a battle axe. There we go. Oh man, I'm terrible at using axes. Okay, so where are we headed? So I guess I gotta find my way. Yeah, maybe we won't use that. Let's just use the Blade of Woe, so that way I can continue using my torch. I got this Blade of Woe from the guy who invited me to join the Assassin's Guild. Oh my. Crab skeet. Ooh, rats. Ah, rats. Alrighty. Do I remember being here? I have some potions of cure disease in case one of these crabs bites me and I get a disease. What do we have here? Oh, my torch burnt out. Let's do this. Ooh, there it goes. This gate is open remotely. Door to... Good on the potions, man. I would hate for you to get crabs down there. Yes. Beige Bandicoot. Where the heck are we? What is this place? That knife had a fish... Or that fish had a knife inside of it. Okay, are we getting closer to our target? I think so. Maybe, maybe not. I feel bad killing all these giant rats, but I guess they kind of had it coming. So what is this? Yeah, that's the exit to the sanctum, but we don't want to go to the sanctum. We're trying to get to the prison. It's kind of a labyrinth down here, isn't it? So, chat, let's cheat a little bit and use some magic. I am going to use clairvoyance. There we go. Ah. Clairvoyance will help light the way. Oh, really? He wants me to... I thought... Oh, does clairvoyance only help you find the way out of places?
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not
Hold on, let's do this. Sorry, I gotta adjust my inventory. Need my hotkey fixed. Alright, so we put that on 4.
Agreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah,
I did, Zyphon.
Well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose.
Let's quick save here.
This is his big career move, after all.
So these guys have got to move sooner or later.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you?
McCabe says, I thought you had the night off due to emergency as I didn't see you on for a while. I was there. I streamed on Friday. Again, normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but I had streamed on Saturdays for maybe like the last 3 Saturdays. But I just, my throat was starting to get kind of sore, you know, from just like weeks of just talking 6-7 hours a day. So I just needed to take a little bit of a break over the weekend. But yeah, no emergency. Just thankfully, just needed to chill my talk socket. I guess if you want to, yeah, my chin wagger. Had to give it a break. But yeah.
Hour before that, I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so they're moving now. Got some sneaking. So I need to get past these guards. Because it looks like they're... I guess we're kind of close by? Yes, I need to make it past these guards. Oh, son of a bitch. Crap. Damn it. Hold on, crap. At least I can see where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so I have to sneak my way to this door. Oh, yeah, without the guards seeing me. Ah! Help! Look, guys, I think it's just...
where you fall down and bleed.
It's just a misunderstanding. I like how they don't even give you an opportunity to surrender. They're just like, nope, if you're here, you're dead. Ah! Alrighty. Alright, I used my spell of time reversal. I was just very, very late.
True enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there.
Bloated
How
float.
could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Okay. So somehow I gotta figure out how to get past this guy. A spell of reverse screw-ups. That's for when it gets really bad. Okay, so this guy... So I just have to wait till this guy comes back? Because there's a guy on the... That gate is like a see-through gate or something. So I must have to... Just have to wait until this guy starts walking again, and then just kind of do the whole, like, walk around the pillar thing. Yeah, my sneak level is only 19. It goes up to 100. Okay. Problem is, if somebody walks that way, then I'll also get seen.
Hello? Who's there?
How many potions of invisibility do I have? See, I have a strong potion of invisibility, but that's my last strong one. I have a regular potion of invisibility. Do I have any weak potions of invisibility? Oh, I do. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's slurp that one. Oh, it's not gonna last long enough. Okay, whew. Alright, that was just enough time. Woo! Whew. That's the... Wait, this is the sanctum? Am I actually going the right way? Ooh, potions of healing. So... But yeah, wait, this was the sanctum that we went through at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, this is where, yeah, the assassins came after us and everything. I think? Yeah, doesn't this lead back to the jail cell with the hidden door? Maybe? Dang, I only get a bonus if I don't get detected. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it! No, God. Hey, how did that guy hear me? I was sneaking. You can't catch me, you can't catch me, la la la. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Maybe can I just like outmaneuver this guy, or? Oh, here he comes. Oh crap! Ow! Oh, this lock cannot be picked. Like you see, I'm like jump all the way around the corner. You can't get me. You can't get me. La la la. That's. Chad. I don't know if this is the right way for this mission. Hold on. Let's. Ow! Shit.
Take that!
Ow!
Yeah! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oh, it is the way. Maybe?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, Imperial Prison Guard, and then so I have to. Okay, so this is the right way. It's just it's a little tricky. Oh, I was about to say, did I successfully outrun them? Ow! Ow! Man, that's a whole lot of sneaking I gotta do. A whole lot of sneaking going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so this is where the game started. Ow! So that's the guy I need to kill. Yeah, he's right there. But I don't want them to see me do it. Alright. Okay, I only have 4 charges left on my spell of yeah, reverse screw-ups.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be
Floated
there.
goat.
How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
So
I ain't afraid of no one.
I think
Courage is
I
my
think I
middle
need to go
name.
buy a whole bunch more invisibility potions or make them. Does anyone know the recipe for invisibility potions? I have some alchemy gear on me. Yeah, like the alembics and the mortar and pestle. Okay, now look. There's got to be a way to get past this without needing to constantly use invisibility potions. Maybe. Sneaking behind a barkeep. Yeah, that's what someone else said, that you can kind of... Is there, I forget, is there a way to, like, whistle or taunt people in this game? So that guy's facing the wall. He's kind of just facing the wall. Maybe I can... Oh, damn it, I made a noise jumping. Shit. Whee! See, my acrobatic skill's not bad. I'm able to, like, bounce from, like, ledge to ledge, no problem. Ow!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I guess so. All right, let's do what we set out to do. Let's start with that.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc?
Oh, I got you,
bouncer?
Stargazer. Ugh, make it orc bouncer.
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
I like how this game had exactly 4 voice actors. 800 characters, 4 voice actors. Okay, so let's get stupid Jason Alexander thing. All right, F5. We'll just quick save right here. Okay, so we know that this guy, he's facing a wall for no good reason. I guess he's taking a leak or something. Question is, but the problem is I can't jump because then he'll hear me. Yeah, 4 voice actors and Sir Patrick Stewart. The other question is this guy gonna move at all? Yeah, see, this is where Detect Life really comes in handy. Just walking around, it seems annoying, but it actually helps. Doom. Doom. Soon we will have Doom. You can walk slower. I did. This is me like regular sneak speed, and this is me at walking sneak speed. It kind of seems like he's just staring at a wall. Okay. It looks like he's not moving, so... Oh, maybe it just requires patience. He's just staring at a wall for no good reason. Okay, hopefully he can't... Well, there we go. That worked. Isn't Linda Carter in this? She is. Wonder Woman. Indeed. That just had more potions of healing in it previously. Okay, alright, let's make up for lost time here by running. That's a great idea. Yeah. Damn it, come on, dude, come on. I was literally just about to save. Come on, man. Wow, look at that. Caught a mid chop. Yeah, I guess no running whatsoever. Yeah, you cannot become impatient. I know, I was like, let's make it for lost time by running. Now, how would that guy know that I actually killed people? She was married to the CEO of ZeniMax. Yeah, yep. Lucky guy. Yeah, I think she was like Miss USA or Miss World or something like that. Okay, so my Detect Life potion. I have to be sneaky. Oh, did I miss the chest? I missed the chest. There we go. It's funny how the RNG works on those chests, huh?
I want one or nothing to see me. Not a coyote, not a moose, not a bear, not even another leaf.
That's right. Tell him Shaquille O'Neal. So there's a dude right there. Was he coming this way? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I think he took a quick look and then he went back the other way. Just have to make sure this guy doesn't see me. Okay, is he going in the hallway? Yes, I think he went in the hallway. Yep, there he goes. Okay, whew. Alright, F5. Alright, Chad, I'm learning how to play sneaky in this game. Yeah. So far, so good. No torches. No being noisy. Only stealth. Nothing but little tippy-tappies of soft-footed shoes. The Iron Nomad's like, Gilf. Oh, she was Miss USA just before starting Wonder Woman series. Yeah, man, yeah. Thank you, go out here. I wonder how close I am. My character never leaves crouch state, even have the ability to run while stealth? Really? That's an interesting one. How'd you get that? Okay, here we go. We're gonna make a hard save right here. Yeah, this is the door to the Imperial prison, so let's make a hard save. Save game. Guess we run into traffic on the other side. What do you think my chances are of getting with Jeffy B's ex-wife and becoming the second richest man alive by proxy? I don't know, have you been working out at all, or... Is that a silly question, or... Trying to find yourself... Oh yeah, Avalanche. I forgot to tell you. I wonder what it ended up on. There was a car, it was a Canadian Dodge Neon that had been left in storage since 2009. And when I last looked at the auction, there was only 30 minutes left, and it was $1,500. And a guy put like a turbo kit on there and all sorts of stuff. It was a guy who I guess went to school, and then he just literally left his car in storage for, what, 15, 16 years? No. Yeah, what's it been? 16 years? It is? Yeah. So, I think it was 2009. Oh, but yeah, the car was a 2000. Well, you know, tell me, because it would need to be imported, and I think importing a car costs like another $3 to $4 grand, so that's why the bids were so low. We can go look. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Cars. Yeah, you ever go to Cars and Bids? It's kind of like Bring a Trailer, but a little different. It's run by that guy, Doug DeMuro. Let's see. Neon. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder what it sold for. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this sold for a whopping... had 13 bids, 74 comments, but it sold for only $2 grand. Because it had been in storage and it looks in really good condition, but the guy said, yeah, it runs well enough to drive, but it needed like a lot of stuff didn't work, like locks and things. Yeah, but again, it was in Canada, so you'd have to pay to get it imported. But someone's like, couldn't you just drive it into the country? And I guess you could. But yeah, you know, it still has like Canadian plates. yeah, basically, so this guy, it's a 2000, and this was back in, you know, the Fast and Furious era where everyone was doing body kits and you know, useless aero, and yeah, look, carbon fiber hood, carbon fiber trunk lid, you know, a custom exhaust. Like I said, he put a turbo on it, you know, blow off valve, all sorts of stuff. I think custom exhaust. Yeah, only sold for 2K. Yeah, but what's crazy, it's an automatic. It's a 3-speed automatic. I didn't know they made these cars with just a 3-speed automatic. It's got gauges everywhere. It's totally fast, totally furious. But yeah, 2K. So, yeah. Let's see what the bidding looked like. Yeah, it looks like, what was it? Yeah, it was 1,500. And then someone bid 16, 17, 18, 19, and then Frank SSRS bought it for 2K. I mean, for 2K, if you didn't have to import it, that'd be a pretty good deal. You know, it's got custom wheels, tires are probably still okay. They're probably just kind of old. But yeah, sold for 2K. I was actually thinking about bidding on it, but then I looked into it. It's like, yeah, it would cost a few grand to import it. So the good deal that you think you're getting, plus you have to go through all the headache of importing a car. But at that point, you know, it's not liable for smog or anything like that because it's right at the 25-year mark. Yeah, it passes the 25-year rule. Yeah, exactly. You know what else on Car and Bids? A De Tomaso Pantera. Doug DeMera just did a video on it. I saw that. Yeah, those Panteras are some of the best-sounding cars that I've ever heard in person. I don't know what they do to them, but man, they just sound awesome. Sneak Expert receives no penalty to their chance of detection for running while sneaking. Ah, Sneak Expert, I see. So what rank is that? Is it like rank 50 or something? Yeah, I got a sick Dodge Neon, yeah. But yeah, 2K for that car. I mean, he did say that like the turn signals weren't working and, you know, electrical gremlins are kind of annoying, but 2K for that car is a good deal.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dredd. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there.
Bravo.
Dredd. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Ooh. Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dredd? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
Always.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth. Vaelin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Okay, there he goes. Hey, buddy. Hi, remember me?
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
I remember, I remember when he insulted me when we first got in here. Let's see, I'll say nothing. The Night Mother says goodbye.
The Night Mother? No, guards! Guards, help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
Alright, let's see, what do we stick him with? Maybe we could, oh no, Umbra won't charge. Suffer Thorn, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, there we go, a nice assassinating knife. Yeah, look at that, look how pointy it is. Yeah, hi, remember me? Yeah. Okay. Oh! Vaelin Dreth is dead, and no guards have been killed. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward, as well as a bonus. Damn, I like really killed him. Okay. Let's take his clothes. Yeah, he died in his underwear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Yeah, man, where did he poop? He just had like poop in his hand and throw it at the guards. So let's do this. Well, hold on. Maybe we can, let's drag him back to bed. Oh, if we can't. Yep, here we go. No, yes, no. Yep, hold on. Nothing? There we go. Yeah, just kind of prop him up right about there. Yeah, there we go. So the guards won't suspect a thing. Alright, let's put this knife away. Okay, so, what's the best way to get out of here? Oh, I guess the game says this way. Alright, so we've done the dirty deed. F5. Let's see. Ooh. That's the cell key. And prison key. Alright, I'm a speed reader. There we go. Okay. Alright, the question is now, chat, do we go out the way the clairvoyance is saying we should go? Because there are probably gonna be guards here.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Arr! Okay, here we go. What if I just walk out like I own the place? How does that sound? Yeah, I had a hunch that would work.
How can I assist you, champion?
The thing is, they're gonna find him dead in his cell, and they're gonna be like, meh. Doing? Oh, come on, I almost had that. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Yeah, they're just gonna find him dead in his cell and be like, yeah, well, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Ooh, some gold. Paintbrush. Taint brush. Okay, cool. Our work here is done. So now we can fast travel back to Chadenhall. Flunk. That's nice. I didn't think we were ever going to see that guy again, but we got him. It only took one hit to kill him, too. Why didn't you carve the guard captain's name in his chest before you left? I should have.
May your kills be quick.
Should have carved a butt.
I can't believe it. Been running a lot. Great prince.
I am.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Sir Slaughter.
Oh, you hear that?
Good day.
Goodbye.
I think I was talking about me, Sir Slaughter. That's my name. That's
By
my.
the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
I am.
This is such an honor.
Hello. Yeah, he was just talking about me. He's like, he's called Sir Slaughter. Look, acrobatics is a good thing to level up in this game. Let me tell you. All right, chat. Less than 2 hours to go until
Doom. Doom.
Oh, hold on. I messed up.
Doom. The Dark Ages. Yes, yes. Demons and stuff.
Oh, yeah, yep. And it's, 6:08 p.m. my time, which means, the Doom beta is over. Hold on. I don't know if Curie is, Bella Curie is listening. Curie, how far did you get in it? When is that landing? In less than 2 hours. The worldwide embargo lifts, for people with early access, it lifts here in a little bit. So you can play it on Game Pass. You have the early access Game Pass thing. See, hello, Chris. Let's go downstairs. 2 hours from now? Yeah, a little less than 2 hours. Oh, really? Oh, curious. Oh, so you did. Ah, very good. So I'm assuming the servers are offline for you now, though? Your sandy adventures have come to an end. And see, I gotta be honest, that's why I wanted to stream more Oblivion today, because I knew the beta was gonna end, like, literally halfway through my stream, or 25 hours in complete. Oh, okay. Well, just remember, if you end up playing it on launch, the early access launch, then you will get to have fun. Let's see. All right, where's Homeboy at? He's in here, probably sleeping. Servers are shut down. I getcha. Bada ba boom. I got the pet rat. This guy's name is Schemer.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Spare a
Yes,
dime?
brother. I've been meaning to... So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent.
Excellent.
In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
Ooh.
While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility. but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Get away from me.
These guys are weird. Oh, what did he give me? Is it like a sword or something? Scales of improbability? What did he call it? Oh, let's see. Need to get rid of all this extra crap I have. In about an hour or so, it'll be time for dinner, and that'll be closer to doom time. That's right. Not even one more sleep, one more eat, and it'll be doom time. I didn't get how to learn advanced construction. Only got basic square blocks and walls. Oh, okay. Did you see all the other pieces? There's like 40 different pieces with the basic set. Yeah, you have a key or something? Have some cats to feed. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get some extra keys. I might ask. All right. Let's. Yeah, what did this guy give me? The scales of scales of pitiless justice. Ah, look at this. I'm just carrying around some scales with me. What am I, like a medieval drug dealer? Or just put the gold in, put the skooma in, or whatever it is. That's weird that it doesn't give you any kind of description for it.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Okay. What do we got for me, brother?
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
I think so. That sounds fun.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside, you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
I like how he shaves his head, then grows his hair back within the same day. He's very strange, this man. This Dracula light. The Langerwine blade. Ooh, Langerwine antidote. Ah, so we have to make him look dead when the enforcer comes by. Okay, contract.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called Langerwine. You need only cut Mortiere once, and he will appear to die.
Okay, the poison knife.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langerwine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langerwine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Not unless I kill somebody with it. Draculite, yeah, exactly. Dynamite. Vampires usually stay as they were when they turn, so if he was bald, he will stay bald forever. Oh no, it's just a visual bug. He has hair, but for some reason his hair is bugged out. But I was thinking he's like, oh, let me shave my head, and then it just grows back instantly.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
All right, you creep. So interesting. We have to stage someone's death. Yeah, I should hit him with it. Yeah, I wonder what happened if we hit him with it. But I guess it's not real death, it's fake death. I wonder if I hit this guy with it. So, not much of a conversationalist, considering he has no lungs. Doing.
Hell yeah, brother. We got Doom in an hour and 45 minutes. We'll finally get to Doom it up.
Oh. 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 Alrighty, so we have to go to, what town? I think we have to go to, what was it? Oh yeah, Coral. Ooh. Yeah, let's get it. Nighttime. It's always nighttime. When it's not, it's daytime. Okay, so let's see. So this guy is presumably somewhere in this house. Let's get the knife ready. But I was told I'm not to kill him. Blade of Woe. Oh, here it is. Langerwine Blade. Yeah. It's kind of just a basic knife. Nothing too crazy.
You heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand.
Yoink. Got it. This and more at 11. Doom.
Oh. Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
Oh, I should have saved my
I've
game.
been expecting you.
Well.
We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hydricart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Alrighty, welcome. Hello, Anarchix, thank you so much for the raid. Anarchix! Doom, the Dark Ages. Doom. Comes out here in about an hour and 45 minutes. Well, you know, if you have the, you know, the premium early access thing or what have you. But, Defense! Exclamation point defense. Hello, Ari. Welcome as well. Doing some Dune Awakening. Yeah, I guess the beta weekend just came to a close, right? About 17 minutes ago. My keyboard is breaking. Oh no, that's not good. But yeah, so here in a little bit, we'll be switching over to Doom. I keep saying Doom Eternal. Doom: The Dark Ages. Need to hop right on it right after I get some sleep. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, all right, let's do this. I'm going to, let's see. Hold on, if I can. All right, I'm listening. Okay, so basically, for those of you just now tuning in, I'm doing, I've returned to Oblivion. I'm just playing some Oblivion as we're waiting. You know, this is the Doom waiting room. Yeah, take a number, take a seat. Doom. But anyways, yeah, we're just waiting for Doom, the Dark Ages to go live. So I'm doing some Oblivion. I was gonna jump into a Hellgate, Oblivion Gate, but then I thought to myself, shouldn't all those be closed if we finish the main story? I was going to do a few of these stealth missions, and then we were going to take a look at the Oblivion Gate, see if any of them are still open. But I think conceptually they should all be closed. Yeah, we went out with a bang badoon, rode a buggy into a giant worm's mouth before the server closed. It was fantastic. Nice. It sounds like the perfect way to end the beta. Hey, Xonimus, welcome. Alright, so this guy, we have to fake this guy's death. We have to help him fake his death because he borrowed some money and then he defaulted on his loan, and so now they're sending an assassin to kill him. They don't even want the gold anymore, they just want this guy dead. Alright, I'm listening.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Okay, here we go. I got the knife out.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Oh, there he is. Alright, Motieri has been slashed with the Langerwine blade and appears to have died from his wound as expected. I must now flee from Coral and leave Hides His Heart alive. Okay, so the goal is I have to get away from this guy. Let's see, which way are the stables? Oh yeah, I'm heading towards the stables.
I heard that someone...
Uh-oh. So that guy, unfortunately the guards are gonna kill that guy. Okay, I fled Coral and Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motieri can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motieri and minister the antidote that will revive him. Yeah.
Greetings, Imperial Brother.
Greetings. Alright, there we go. Let's jump back in here. I checked with my Oblivion expert. With the main story finished, they still may appear on your map, but will be closed when you arrive there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dang, because I was thinking they kind of look like you're visiting hell, right? Hey, Zabak, welcome. Okay, so where is the... Yeah, so is this the... What time is it? It's 10:19, so just... probably only have to wait till like the following morning, maybe?
Evening.
Evening. Nice night, huh? You, come here often? Alright, so we're gonna wait, I don't know, do you think it has to be a whole 24 hours or just 12 hours? Just finished playing Dune Weekend Beta Test. I got you. I did play a little bit more over the weekend, just a little bit. So I'm looking forward to the full launch, because, you know, my whole thing is, like, I kind of don't want to spend 20, 25 hours playing a beta preview just to have all that progress wiped, and then you have to do it all over again. 24, you did 24.5 hours. Yeah, so if just, 3 weeks, you could have to do that same 24.5 hours all over again. But, I mean, some people like doing that. Some people like the grind. I'm just like, I'll play a little bit, and then I'll wait for it to release. Let's look at the full release experience. Bailey and Kazune.
You've got a real bounce.
What's new with you?
I'll bet
I
you're
understand
quite the
Daedra
acrobat.
worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Alright. It's unfortunate you can't pet the dog in this game. Yeah, Bella Curie, she says, I like the grind, right, so kind of get used to it, at least when you play it the second time or third time, depending on how many previews you got to be a part of, you can kind of speed run the beginning. Taking suggestions for a guild name and Discord. just a guild name should be like, I don't like sand. It's coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I don't know how many people come up with that same joke. Alright, so I guess we do have to wait the full 24 hours. So let's wait another, I don't know, 11 hours? That guy, lucky they don't fix up a corpse like they do now, or he'd be dead for real. Yeah, embalming, all sorts of stuff. In fact, there was an episode of the show Friday the 13th, which was a show not about Jason Voorhees and Camp Crystal Lake and all that stuff, but it was a show about... God, that's very loud. It was a show about an occult shop. Think of, like, Ray's Occult Shop from Ghostbusters. It was an occult shop, and they would just, have, like, weird relics and curios and things like that. But then they had a vault where they would store evil items. Items where normally, in order to get them to work, you had to kill people one way or another. And so it was this old guy who ran the shop, and then he had two younger people that would help him find the objects or items. And that's what the show was about. Like, every episode was them. They would find out that where a relic was, or one of these cursed items, and they'd have to go and get it. But meanwhile, someone's using the relic to or whatever to get rich or get power or transform into other people or something. It was actually kind of an interesting concept for a show. My parents didn't want me watching it, but I watched it anyways. So there was one where there was a guy who found a well, and for whatever reason, this well, if you threw someone down into the well, it would revive someone, like bring someone back to life that you wanted to come back to life. So this guy, he was like this kind of like social reject guy. His mother dies, and so he takes a guy and like throws this guy down into the well, and it revives his mother while she's being embalmed. And it was just this huge mess, and like everyone's like, "Oh my God, she's still alive!" But then she got like poisoned to death from the embalming fluid. And Warehouse 13. But is that a show or a movie? Because yeah, the show was called Friday the 13th. Like I said, it's just it's just one of those things where it's not the movie franchise of the same name. I think Friday the 13th only had one season. Let's see. Yeah, it's a very, very obscure kind of like, I don't know if you'd call it a sci-fi show or whatever, but yeah, it was called Friday the 13th, the series. And yeah, it was all about, it was about this guy who is the curator of a relics and curios shop. But their secret... Oh, ominous. Yeah, so this redhead and this dude and this older guy, yeah, their goal was basically just to find all these cursed items and lock them away in his vault so that way they couldn't harm people. They had, there were some of these episodes were pretty gnarly. There was almost like a kind of like a monkey's paw episode. There was an episode where this guy was really, really obsessed with, gosh, what was it? He was really obsessed with some pop singer. So he got some kind of device or like object that when he killed people, he would start to look more and more like this pop singer until he looked identically like her. And then he killed her so he could take her place. And then he like fell off a rafter. He was like trying to be on stage to, basically becoming her. But then he tripped and fell off some high-rise thing and died. And so that's usually how most episodes work. It's like the person who uses the object to kill people to get power or money or fame or whatever, usually would end up killing them in the end. So, Warehouse 13 was a show. Really? Did it air in the U.S. or because I don't remember that one. Yeah, it was these three folks, and yeah, I mean, I barely remember anything about it. I saw, I'm only 21, so I saw reruns of it when I was a kid. Is it just me, or is she spooked by artifacts? Bubbies. Okay. That's the power of two of many. Iron Nomad says, I only remember the redhead in that show. I wonder, for a couple reasons, right? No. It's yeah, the redheads just who touched a light socket at some point. But I'd like to watch this show again because in my little kid brain it was like this creepy kind of fun show, but I bet it's just like really cheesy and boring. So must be cold in here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what do they have it? Yeah, they probably have it on. Yeah, I wonder if they have it on Blu-ray. Probably not. A lot of shows that were I think in the 90s only ever went to DVD, and if it wasn't popular enough, they never got a Blu-ray release. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, no, they had multiple seasons. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th, the series season 2. Oh, I don't know. Maybe for Prime Day I'll order that, and maybe we can watch a few. We can watch an episode for Sunday movie night. Loved Friday the 13th, early Sci-Fi Channel days. Yeah, like I said, I remember watching reruns of it as a kid. My parents didn't want me watching it. It was all about, death and murder and all sorts of stuff. The first season was 1987. Interesting. Like I said, I watched it in the 2000s when I was a child. I'm only 21. So, all right, cool. Well, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to watch this again. But like I said, I bet it my brain. It's like, no, this show was great. It was really scary, and it's just probably really campy and terrible. Well, that's interesting. I had no idea it lasted 3 seasons, and that was back when a season of TV was like 40 episodes. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, 73 episodes. Can you imagine? You tell like a Gen Alpha kid or something now. It's like, oh yeah. Back in the 80s and 90s, a season meant 20-something episodes. They're like, really? We get like 8 to 10 now per season. Yeah, they had one. It was like this samurai. This guy was like a samurai guy, and there was a cursed sword, I want to say, and like you could kill people with the sword and become a great samurai. I don't remember. Yeah, there was just a few episodes that stuck out in my mind. All right. Well, enough about that. Creepy, weird business. Okay. Oh, slum da dum bum bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum. All right, close that. And what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're actually not assessing. Golly, that's very loud. We're not assassinating a guy, we're reviving a guy. I'm doing well, Stuntman 5, thank you for asking. Yeah, 28 episodes. Yeah, can you imagine? That was back when shows routinely would have, 20, 25 episodes a season. A season. Of course, they had a lot lower budgets and they were kind of not as exciting. What's this guy? Oh, he's probably downstairs. Yeah. You playing Doctor? I am. Oh, it was only released on DVD. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'd watch it on DVD. I can up-res it. Let's see, so where is this guy at? So where's this dead guy at? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Yeah. It's this guy. Wait. Look. He's still moving, though. That's the funny thing. He's supposed to be dead, but he's still moving? Maybe the stuff is wearing off. Okay, so let's see. Inventory. Where's the antidote? So do I stab him with the antidote, or how does this work? Let's see. It's probably Daedra Silk. Let's look from the bottom. It's probably towards the bottom. Congealed putrescence. It's disgusting. Black tar. That's black tar heroin, by the way. Scales, wheat poison. Better than nothing slop? Wait, what? That's funny. Better than nothing slop. I had no idea I had this. Restores health on self. Am I blind or... Maybe it's under items? Hold on. Scales of Pitiless Justice. Hello, old chap. Hip, hip, cheerio, and all that. Yep. Welcome, Cooler. Hello. Let's see. So where is this guy's antidote? This is what happens when you have like 8,000 different items in your inventory. You can't find anything. The Myths of Sheogorath. Oh, here it is. Langerwine antidote. So, do I drink it? You cannot equip this item. Okay, so... Okay, talk to him. I administered the Langerwine antidote, and Francois Mortiere has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. No, he's alive!
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Okay. All right, let's break out the, let's break out North Wind. Oh, that was,
Is it not safe? Do you want me to wait here?
It's safe. Follow me.
Very good. Let us hurry to the Grey Mare.
Kiri says, I'm a little hungry, but I kind of don't want to get up and go to the kitchen. Can someone bring me some food? Oh, how about some zombie chow? Alrighty. Just a couple zombies, huh? Couple zombies. Ding! Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Okay, let's just pretend that she didn't see a guy. Elder Scrolls Jesus coming out of the tomb here just a day later. I'm level 20, by the way. Good job, me. Alright, chat, we only have an hour and a half to go before doom. Let's see, so we have to bring this guy to the Grey Mare? Yeah, your Uber Eats might get cold coming from North America. Just slightly. Glacier, thank you for the Prime sub. All aboard the hype train indeed.
Well, Dune Awakening has ended. I'm impressed by the game. Always found crossing the sand a bit nerve-wracking because of the sandworms.
Yeah, I only got eaten once, but that was because I took off all my gear and I tried to get a worm to eat me. I still gotta make a clip out of that glitch that happened.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Should be worried about me. I've got a torch. All right.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Sure thing, Kylo Ren with facial hair. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, so I guess we've successfully done the deed. I did the deed with that guy. I am Zybok. Yeah, the embargo lifts here in a little less than an hour and a half, so that is nice. Okay, so looks like our mission is complete. Job well done. I've done the Assassin's Guild proud, even though I actually didn't kill a guy that time. Good job, me. Gosh. Yeah, just gotta wait until the embargo drops. Embargo. Yeah, I have to wait for the...
His brain ain't right, but it's
Oh, sound effect on sound effect. Never fails. Alright, let's go ahead. Get back in here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and boom shakalaka. Me. Alright, going back into the dungeon of pain and woe. Also, donuts on Tuesdays. Delicious. Can you imagine somebody just wandering down here, be like, hey, is there cool stuff to steal? And they come across this, they're like, ooh, loot. And then they open it, they get killed instantly. Cooler. Yeah, no death counter today. I don't know. I'll live forever in game, maybe. Love that you have a beastie, but yeah, it's for when I was doing Twitch drops. Yeah, it's supposed to sound like this. Yeah.
Drop!
Yeah, exactly.
About your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done.
I am
you had quite the time of it.
A slob well done.
How can Ochifa be of assistance?
Yeah, like I said, 8,000 different characters, 4 different voice actors, plus Patrick Stewart. All right, wake up, stupid! I did your job. He's like, come on, man, I'm a vampire. I still need sleep.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Yes.
I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Finally. Suits here. I would love a donut. I haven't had a donut in a long time. Haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Let's see. Ladder to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Oh, does that just... Oh, I guess that's just another way to, Oh, yeah, it's just another way to get down. Get up, and get down.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Okay, let's see if we can find the well access. Tangia mod thingy? Oh, what? Oh yeah, there's the notification. Let's see.
Content policy violation. Successful death-free assassination mission.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I think you got here. So, yeah. There is that. That's weird. Why is it listed as pending still? Strange. Alright, so... That's just an angry orange. Oh, what the heck? It says there's a treasure train? I heard there were some new things that Twitch was trying out. What's a treasure train? Oh, it shows you all the emotes and stuff? Oh, that was weird. It was there and then it disappeared again. Yeah, I think Twitch is testing some new types of hype trains. Looks like it was potentially available for just a moment there, and then it disappeared. Maybe they realized whose channel they were on. They're like, no. Okay, so there's supposed to be a well. Let's see. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, it needs a key. It just sounds like I just flushed myself down to Dracula's toilet. Oh, yeah, 35% discount. Oh, yeah, see, that's actually a little faster, isn't it? Yeah, it just goes right in there. Good, so I don't have to keep using the front door. I meant to give you the golden Crappa train, right? Crappa. Alright, let's talk to Undead Jeff here and see if we can get another mission. for the Assassinations Guild. Although it said it gave me a new amulet. Num, 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 num. Oh, Cruelty's Heart. Details. Ah, the blood red. From a vampire, no less. Fortify willpower, fortify strength. 18 points of strength. That's pretty good. Wish I had that when I played the entirety of the rest of the game. Wake up, you silly goose. I have more need for murder.
Check it out.
Alright, no man, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the Prime sub.
State of the badass art.
Beelzebub bucks.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
What?
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Just do it!
Really? So J-Grind wants me to turn into a vampire? Well, I don't know if I want to be a vamp. Well, I guess we know how to unvampire ourselves, though, don't we? Because yeah, I found the hidden cult chamber. Yeah, so I could see what it's like being a vampire, because I do know where apparently you can go to unvampire yourself. We found the location. Actually, if anything, we just kind of stumbled across it, and then yeah, it's like this vampire lair. Just let him suck you up already. Yeah, it's like, where does he get a bite? Low, high? Sure. Let's give this a go.
Most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more.
Stupid horse
Then the dark
penis.
gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew.
Alrighty, Kiri says I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Have much fun with Doom. Good night, Cap and Chad. Gute Nacht, Kiri. Schlaf gut. Maybe if you're lucky, a strange bearded vampire will come and bite you on the neck while you sleep, or maybe the butt. One of those two. Okay, so I've been afflicted with vampirism. Hold on, let's go to magic. Scales of pitiless justice. That's strange. Character. Yeah, where's it? I mean, it's supposed to be under magic, right? That it shows your active effects, but for some reason, vampirism's not showing up. Do vampires typically eat ass? I don't know. It's a good question, though. Like, how kinky do they get? Once they've been satiated, do they start, like, kind of like mouthing other parts of the victim's body? They're like, I've sucked your blood. Now let me, let me suck your. Works in so many ways. I have to sleep for. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to sleep in the sanctuary. Okay. Well, sleep in what sanctuary? Like in his room, or? Oh yeah, it looks like he's getting up. All right, hold on. Sleeping slab. This guy's gonna kiss my neck while I'm sleeping. Okay. I guess we'll sleep for 12 hours, so it'll be nighttime again. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. SPF 9000. It's over 9,000. Okay. Porphyric hemophilia. Upon awakening, I discovered 2 bleeding pinpricks on my neck. It would appear Vincent Valtieri did indeed visit me last night and pass along his dark gift. What Valtieri told me is true. My vampirism will begin to manifest itself in 3 days after I sleep once more. How is this a quest? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait for my vampire disease to come out. Do I get fangs? It's only cool if I get fangs. Let's talk to Lizard Lips.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end.
Uh-huh.
From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Oh, good. Rumors.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
No, that was me. Sorry. It was before I joined. Say goodbye to the sun.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I am interested. In fact, I find you very interesting and pointy.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Yes. That self-righteous lapdog.
Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
My main goal is to make a character that matches well with armor and clothing. Yeah, check me out. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, see, this is what I look like right. Yeah, how you like me? Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, look at my face. Yeah, my face is starting to get a little more pale. My eyes are starting to turn red. Oh, yeah. A vampire assassin. Look, I got knee pads when I go to the Turkish bathhouse with the hole in the wall. It's just, you know, it's just, they come in handy, these knee pads. Yeah, just need some, vampire Visine. Oh, where's that knife I had? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, with my floating sheath and everything. Like I'm just holding my hand out like, there. Yeah, I got a kung fu grip on my left hand and a knife in the right. I'm the local circumciser. just right off the top there. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can find our way out of here. Let's take the speed exit, if I can remember where that is. I can't remember where that is. Oh, so we gotta talk to some of the other jerks here.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
The contract. Give me some information.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
Okay. Alrighty, so I guess that's...
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
He's like, kill people, bro. Alright, let's see, living quarters. So we're gonna try to get some information if we can. Oh, there's the sneaky access point. Let's see.
While Phalion walks the streets of the Imperial City, the Night Mother weeps in her restlessness. Kill this high elf, and all will be well.
Good to know.
The high elf Phalion lives in the Imperial City.
Alright.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
It's weird to be in a family with a giant lizard. Let's see, where is everybody? I was supposed to talk to the people to get advice, but there's only 2 people. Just the lizards are left. Everyone else... everyone else is gone. Oh wait, they might be in the living quarters. That's right. Sorry, I don't mean to mouse so quickly. Let's try here. Concentration tank, aka melee brawler that uses summons. Nice. Okay, there's the rat. Ha!
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Alright, the contract.
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around.
And what about your dark gift?
The blessed curse of vampirism now flows through your veins. Be patient. Wait the entire 3 days, then sleep. Your dreams will guide the way.
This guy's like, stay up for 3 days straight. Man, that's not easy.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yeah, where's that blonde lady at? Who's supposed to... Oh, here's this guy.
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiwa told me not to.
Product placement with Taco Bell. In Charito,
Nacho burrito.
That's the thing. What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill them up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that.
He's getting a bonus.
Happy hunting, my brother.
Where's that blonde lady at? Yeah, they got lots of food and drinks and stuff, so they're not broke. And they kill people for a living. Alright, I was trying to find the blonde lady, because I think there's like 4 NPCs normally down here.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Let's see, you can stop shaving your head, it looks weird. He's like vampire Billy Corgan. Yeah, I don't know, there's supposed to be a blonde lady, but I guess she's maybe like out killing people. Excuse me, homeboy. Alright, let's do this. Chat, we only have a little over an hour to go before the doom. The dooming. Doing. Doing. Hey, that bald dude goes on to be the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's Billy Corgan. When I went to military school, I had a roommate that once said that Billy Corgan looks like he'd step on a baby. And I was like, what do you... He was like, well, yeah, just look at him. And I was like, oh, yeah, kind of. Just kind of looks like a huge creep. Let's see. Okay, so we have to go to Imperial City, the market district. So we have to find him, and he usually just walks around. So I have to kill this guy and make sure that nobody sees. Easier said than done. Okay, so chat, let's do it. Hold on, let's do this. I can even take my arrows off. There we go. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just a regular guy with a floating knife. See this? Yeah, it's... Imperial Dragon armor order from me by Chancellor Okato should be ready. I can pick it up from the armory in the Imperial Legion compound. Ooh. Let's pick that up after this mission. I'm actually having second thoughts about being a vampire. Hold on, let's do this. Magic. Oh yeah, drain. Here it is. Porphyric hemophilia. Now it's a disease, so I can use a potion of cure disease. You know how Blade is the Daywalker? Well, Captain Richard is the Shardwalker. Golly. Okay, so we just have to talk to an elf. What time is it? But it's 3:45 a.m., so he's probably not walking around right now. So let's wait about a good 5 hours, and then we'll try to find an elf somewhere. I'm trying to think.
See you, chump.
I farted so hard it turned to daytime. Thank you, Guire. Yeah, man, my acrobatics are awesome. I could jump so much further now that I'm not wearing heavy armor. At least it feels that way, anyways. Yeah, this lady. This is the lady I know of who's an elf.
You look like a bright one. What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
He did. Yeah, you know about a guy named Phalion?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
After a certain length of time, your potions will no longer work. Right. I did find out the hard way. I almost became a vampire at one point. Almost. Alright, so...
Take care.
Okay, so we got a new clue. Scuba-doo-wah. Let's see. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, Talos Plaza District. Ooh. Like I said, I could unvampire myself. It'd be cool to see that process, because I do know where to go. Your vampirism will only be able to be cured at the temples. Yeah, we found
my ear, citizen.
We found like an underground temple kind of thing. Oh yeah, there's the statue. Yeah, it looks like they moved the statue of Martin when he became Akatosh. And that's the center of the plaza. Unless this was already here. I don't know. Okay, so we need to find...
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Mods make being a vamp in Oblivion powerful. Oh, somebody said it was kind of worth it to begin with. Wait, is this him?
Hello.
Hello? That's Guinness. Let's talk to,
I hope I can help.
Yeah, you know a guy named Phalion?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican Augusta Kalidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. Be seeing you.
Hi there.
Is she a publican or a republican? Oh.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Yeah. Hey, you know where Phalion is?
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
What is skooma?
Now, Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine.
Hey,
he
Stinky.
comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Yeah, the Lonely Wanderer. So he's not here, so he's looking for skooma somewhere.
Take care.
Yeah, is like Elder Scrolls cocaine? Just like coffee. Yeah, that's the ticket. Let's see. That's like catnip for Khajiit. Oh, this place is actually kind of fancy. Damn. That's where the living quarters at. Oh, here they are. Not detecting any life in here. Hold on. Oh, that's a trainer. Yeah. Hey, where's your hubby at?
Oh, my dear friend, it is so good to see you.
Are you high? We've never met.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma.
Skooma.
He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma.
Skooma.
Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
No, I'm gonna be the death of him. Sorry to tell you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ooh, man, they got nice food, nice drinks. So you're about to be single. Can I get your phone number? You know. That'd be great dating the. Yeah, she starts dating the guy that killed her meth head boyfriend. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here.
Gwahir asked me, what is skooma? Skooma, dear viewer, is a fictional alchemical drug originating from the Elder Scrolls game series. It's derived from moon sugar, a substance favored by Khajiit. It enhances strength and speed, offering users fleeting euphoria. However, the addictive nature leads to adverse effects like lethargy and potential death.
Thank you, Kyrgyzakt. And also Gwahir. Oh, I'm just taking a chance to stretch my legs. Whew. Moon sugar, so it really is cocaine. Yeah, it's Khajiit cocaine. We're gonna go to Marvin Gardens. Gotta go past Boardwalk. Doing? It's coffee, I told you. Be funny if this was him. I just ran right into him.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the
Let's
fiery
see.
dragon really Akatosh?
Oh, Lorkmair's house. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Before I do this.
Take care.
F5. Because if these guys see me break in here, that would be bad. There we go. Just your regular everyday guy, just chilling.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I wasn't? Wait, is this him? Oh shit, this is him. Oh, okay. Oh, this is him. So we just gotta follow this guy and wait till he's somewhere.
How are you?
Oh dang, he's going in the house.
Great.
Crap.
Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods?
Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop.
So I've heard.
So I gotta kill this guy somewhere out of the way. Oh.
It's not just the cat people that
Hey,
like
whoa.
the skooma.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Should we talk to him?
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you want?
Shush now, it's time to sleep.
Sleep? But, no, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma, I can feel it in my veins.
Okay. Yeah, I killed him in Lorkmair's house, a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and boner. Let's just put this one. Alright, just gonna drag the body. The body. Wait. Just waiting for this guy to come back and get caught. Alright, just grab by his head. Oh, yeah. Just gotta make it look like an overdose, right? Let's see. Alright, does Lorkmair have anything good? He's got a repair hammer. Those always come in handy. He just passed out dead. Well, there we go. All this. A little bit of this. And there we are. Just laying some snake right on the back of his neck. There we go. Just put this right over his head if we can. I was trying to get it like over his head. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Died like how he lived, as garbage. All right, there we go. That's great. It's like the wet bandits from Home Alone. That's my signature mark. I leave wastebaskets on the corpses. I sprinkle a little crack on them. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, Lorkmair's private quarters. Maybe we can kill him too, huh? I haven't found any skooma though. I found some other kind of like bug-based drug, but I haven't found any skooma yet. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nobody's the wiser. I'm just chilling like a villain. All right, here we go. Heading back to Chaden Hall. Alright, chat, it's less than an hour to go before we doom it up. Remember, don't forget, Doom, the Dark Ages Early Access comes out today. It starts here in 55 minutes. So if you want to take a first-hand look at Doom, the Dark Ages, I will be streaming it for a wee bit.
Good to see you.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to swish right through this well. Yeah, you hear that? Swish. Okay, here we go. All right, where's the head lizard in charge? There she is. She's eating like rat guts or something.
I am the High Elf Phalian now, swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis. And there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Correct.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
You have anything that cures vampirism?
I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
I'm in trouble. All right, let's take a look.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Easy breezy. Of course.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Oh, that's okay, LJ. Yeah, man. I mean, we only get a Doom game once every, like, 5 years, so, yeah, I'd say just focus on that and enjoy it, you know? Yeah, we have to kill Matthew Broderick. How does it feel being ordered around by a potential pair of boots and coat? Yeah, it's a suitcase yelling at me. It's a pair of boots screaming at me. Where's that well entrance? Well. Yeah, where's that well entrance? It's around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Okay, so if I'm coming in, so that's the front door, so it's on the back left. Yeah, there it is. Well, good. A sneaking mission. That's my forte, chat, I assure you. Yeah. Nice day, though. Why kill somebody on a nice day? Just go for a, go for a long walk off a short pier. Yeah. Nice day. Yeah, like I said, it had been raining for the last 3 days here, but we really needed the rain. But yeah, now it's sunny again. And very humid, because all the rain's evaporating. All the moisture. Let's see, where is this dude at? Is it a far off? Oh, yeah. Oh, way the heck out here. Ah, Fort Such. Hey, we've been to Fort Such before. Yeah, Fort Such and Such. Let's go to this Oblivion Gate. I guess all the Oblivion Gates are now closed. Sean Bean is in the game. Yeah, we kept him alive, Iron Nomad. Normally he dies and everything. Oh, wait. No, actually he did die. So, well, on a matter of speaking. So, yeah, even in this game, Sean Bean did not live. Didn't Terrence Stamp pass away earlier this year? Oh, there it is. Hey, don't... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn, they killed me and my horse. So the Oblivion Gate was closed, or it was, it basically animated that it closed, but a bunch of dudes came out of it before, okay. Let's see. I guess we should probably try that again. Maybe I won't teleport right there. Also, I don't want my horse to die. Yeah, I didn't have my fighter gear. If I had my fighter gear, I would have cleaned him up. But yeah, I'm wearing not exactly beefy tanking gear at the moment. Ah, so this is what Elder Scrolls Heaven looks like. Ah, very nice. Okay, all right. Note to self: don't go there. Maybe we could start at the shrine instead. I would teleport right there, but I'm afraid I'll get detected. Plus, it'll give me a way to eyeball the place and see if there's a sneaky way in. Yeah. Soon we'll be playing Doom. Okay, so there we go. Ah, so we have to sneak in there somehow. I never did get enough mana to heal myself. So there's the Oblivion Gate. Oh wait, look. And there it is. It's just been closed. Yeah. So I guess any of the ones that were still standing, they'll, probably animate that they'll probably close as an animation. All right, let's quick save here. So I think those guys are still there. That's interesting. Huh. That's funny. Yeah, they didn't spawn this time. I wonder if that was a glitch, or maybe an accident, or a boo-boo. All right, so this is Fort Such. Let's go to my inventory. Break out a torch here for no good reason. Sean Bean voiced Martin Septim. That's right, that's right. Wait, he's still alive? I thought he died. I thought he, sacrificed himself so he could turn into a giant dragon, so that way they could kill Darog, or whatever his name is. Can't see anything in there. So let's see. Is there like a secret entrance or something? I didn't think anyone would still be living here. All right, old wooden door. So yeah, is there maybe like a secret entrance or something along those lines where we could maybe have a slightly easier go? Because yeah, I think we did this place, right? Hatch to the basement is outside. Okay. But it's I forget. It's not connected to this, right? It's like kind of far away, maybe? Or am I just being silly? Became an avatar of one of the 9. Yeah, so did he die, or? Kind of seemed to me like, yeah, he sacrificed himself to summon the icon of sin. No, that's Doom. Let's see. He ascended. Ah, okay. Well, oh, here it is. Ah, trapdoor. Let's open it. Yeah, there we go. We found it. Okay, so now we have to sneak. We've successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poison medicine. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's make a hard save here. What armor are you wearing? I'm wearing stealth gear. Yeah, so let's see. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. So this is the outfit I'm currently wearing, and I'm turning into a vampire, so I'm looking very pale and awful. Yeah, this is basically Assassin Brotherhood stuff. Yeah, we're sneaking now. So I have to remain undetected. Hey, Chad, don't let me forget. I gotta go pick up my dragon armor after this. I have to figure this is probably like water and raw sewage.
If it's a fight you want,
Oh,
it's a fight you'll get.
Ah, crap. Let's... Oh, man. Oh, crap. Hold on. Dang, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so I guess... Hold on. I guess we'll have to F9. Did your version of Doom come with any extras? Xbox is doing Doom drops right now for the Guardian Doomslayer skin. Oh, yeah, I think they were supposed to do Twitch drops. Did that start already? Oh. Yeah, save scum spell. Yep. Oh, let's see. Wait, did I? Hold on. Load game. Yeah, Fort Such. Go get your drama. Thank you, Cat Pain. Yeah, but yeah, I think they are gonna have a Twitch drop for some kind of Twitch drop exclusive skin for Doom: The Dark Ages. I was under the impression that hadn't started yet because they started 1 hour ago. I'm just always late to the party. Oh, that's weird. The embargo doesn't drop until is it 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Hold on, let me check something real quick. All right, chat, give me a hot squirrel of a second here. Bum 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 pee pee. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the embargo drops until 8 p.m. Yeah, I think Doom. Oh yeah, Doom Xbox is doing a stream right now, and yeah, I can imagine if Twitch drops have become available, it's probably for that stream. But then I think it should be available to everybody starting at 8 p.m. I'm sure some people get early access. Oh yeah, like early access, or just early access. I don't know. But yeah, here in about a little less than 45 minutes, I will be switching over to Doom: The Dark Ages. And then, yeah, Twitch drop should be enabled. I guess if you could do me a favor, do they tell you where you have to go? Because usually you have to link your account, like your Twitch account, right? You have to link your Twitch account to some other, probably Bethesda, maybe Xbox, I don't know. Could you do me a favor and look up that link? They're not playing yet, just Deb's talking on the game. Okay. Go out here. You've been watching Andor? No, I'm not gonna watch it until I can binge watch the whole thing. Yeah. So probably. So I guess the final episode comes out tomorrow. So I will probably watch it on Saturday. Just it's literally just Bethesda.net. Usually they give people a specific link that they have to go to. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't watched Andor yet. I'm just gonna binge watch it on Saturday. Yeah. That's kind of how I prefer to watch it. I know there's a whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, but you know, like it doesn't give you time to dwell on the really, you know, just exciting or really like, oh wow. It's like, I'd rather just binge watch it. Yeah. That is the only drop. Yeah, I think it's only one Twitch drop, but I don't know what the Twitch drop like link is supposed to be. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out the hard way. Oakley dokley. Well, let's do this then. Boop. All right, soon. It got really good. Well, yeah, I mean, I liked the first season. Yeah, I debate whether I personally liked Andor or Mandalorian better. I think Andor's the better show, but I'm talking about what I liked better. Thank you. Thank you, Drac. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. So, okay. Scooby-Doo-Wop-Biddy-Wop, buddy. There is that there, right there. I joined the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. I got to go in the person house I have to sell stuff to and steal their stuff while they sleep and sell it back to them. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Okay, so yeah, we'll watch the Doom launch trailer and then we'll start the countdown. Mando Season 1 is my favorite Star Wars since Empire Strikes Back. That's what I'm saying. I'm torn because it's like, I'm not sure which series I just personally like better. Wait, do I not have my Detect Life? Hold on. Amulets of... Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't see that person. I switched amulets. There we go. Now I can see some jerks if they're sneaking around in here. least I should be able to. I like Season 1, but had issues with it. I didn't like the first 3 episodes of Season 2, though they had some long-term value. The next 6 were good, though. I gotcha. Let's see. This is going to be a tough mission, huh? Have to be super sneaky and not get detected. Can't use my torch, can't run. Have to stay crouched the whole time. Like an actual assassin. Although, it says we're pretty close to where we need to be. Oh. We got somebody on patrol. Oh, maybe, hold on, let's do this. Let's do a quick save right here. Alright, F5. Okay. So is it... What's weird is we're... like the distance marker is not changing, so it might be, what, like a floor above us? Does Doom have preload? It's I guess it depends on your platform. I think Steam does? Maybe? Usually a Game Pass does. I think my favorite is Obi-Wan just for the Night Vader scene. Man, that was so good, it gave me nightmares. Yeah, I mean, the later episodes of Obi-Wan were pretty good, but yeah, the first couple episodes, it was basically like a children's show, so... Oh yeah, yesterday, the day before, right, so I guess preload would probably be available. Cannot be picked, you need a key. Okay. Well, my sneak has gone up a few levels already. It's a shame I can't kill any of the guards. I wonder if I could pickpocket one of the guards. Is that guard? Oh, nope, they're faced this way, so... Now what do we do? Yeah, it's so weird because the Obi-Wan show had some really cringy elements, and then it had some, like, really awesome elements. Is this guy coming this way? Okay, he's just patrolling. Take all that stuff. So I need a key. Because I can't lockpick my way in there. Ooh, free knife. Yoink. I like that. Yoink. Just taking my bag of knives that I got because I'm now an assassin. Okay, so apparently, all these grubs and stuff. Okay, so it needs a key.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Shit, somebody heard me. So we can't get in that way because I don't have the key, and I can't... the game, you know, does like the video game thing. It's like, oh, you need the key. It's like, why? It's a lock. I can pick locks. It's like, oh, but not this lock. Is it a magic lock? No, it's just a different one. But this guy is, yeah, guarding the door like a champ. Yeah, I can see his hand. Yeah, that he's pointed this way, so... there was a bit of a hype around a fan recut of the series into a 2.5-hour movie. Yeah, Prince RP, we watched that for a Sunday movie night on Discord at one point. It was decent. It's like, yeah, it's about 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. I don't know. It felt like it left a little too much out, though. I guess maybe I'm biased because I'd seen the whole show, but there was, you know, some gaps in the story because of all the stuff that was cut out to make a movie out of it. So if I was going to recommend someone to either watch the show or watch the movie instead, I'd tell them to still watch the show, even with the scenes that are really cringy, like the chase scene and the rooftop gunfight scene and the hiding the person underneath the coat scene. It's just yeah, a little cringy scenes like that. But yeah, I'd say just watch the show. You know, there's only what, 6 episodes. Well, yeah, I guess I don't think I can break into this place. I don't think I could break into this place through the basement. Yeah, there's no way to get in. The coat scene, I think I repressed that. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. She's under the coat. Nobody can see her, because that's not totally ridiculous. Play the game called Observation. I mean, it's like a movie. I've wanted to play Observation. Actually, I think I own it, but I've never really played it. Yeah, exactly. That's what's so weird about the show. I mean, the first, like, 2.5 episodes are just terrible. And then the rest of the show's kind of awesome. And then, like, right at the end, there's, like, some more cringy stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's any secret passages or anything in here, so... Ooh, hold on. Ah, okay, well I didn't see that, but I guess we have no choice. We have to go in through the front door. Yeah, I didn't see a way to... I mean, maybe we could escape out of the basement, but I didn't see a way to get in through the basement. Bummer. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to be getting a season of Ahsoka, Ashoka, however it's pronounced, but not a second season of The Acolyte. And then, yeah, I guess Andor is only going to be 2 seasons, period. And then instead of a third season of The Mandalorian, we're getting a movie instead. And there was a trailer for it that they showed at Star Wars Fan Celebration, but they haven't put it on YouTube yet. But there's leaks of it on YouTube, if you can find it. One of my VODs, when I put it on YouTube, the whole VOD got, I didn't get a channel strike, but the whole VOD was like taken offline by YouTube because Disney filed I guess a complaint. Or whatever the automated thing they use for scanning content. The Dark Matter engine? No, is that just a nickname? Star Wars TV is a sad affair. Sad as in not good, or sad as in like they just made it kind of sad. Did you like Skeleton Crew? Yeah, I kind of did. It basically was Goonies in space. I mean, it's just a really obvious analogy. It's Goonies in space, but it just doesn't really hit as well as Goonies did, or because the kids, you know, in Goonies, they're kind of like, I don't know, there was more humor there. They were a bit more brash and foul-mouthed, whereas this, you know, Skeleton Crew is basically a kid's show. But it was, you know, it's a watchable kid's show, and the last episode is pretty awesome. But yeah, it's basically kind of like a lighter Goonies in space. Yeah, Goonies never say die, or Goonies never fly out in outer space. One of those two. Skeleton was a Treasure Planet modern remake. It's Goonies in space, man. If you've ever seen the movie Goonies, it's basically kind of like a Goonies in space type film. They even have some homages to Goonies in the show. Need to rewatch Goonies and then Skeleton Crew. We showed Goonies for movie night not too long ago. Maybe, what, like 2 months ago? Was light, fun, but not amazing, good, not great. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I felt about it. It just was a little bit too much of a kid show for me. I was actually kind of hoping that What's-His-Face was just going to kill them all Anakin style. You know, the guy, it's like the pirate guy, who he really wanted to put on his pirate helmet, but every time he needed to talk to the kids, he'd always take his helmet back off. Because it's like, why would you put the helmet on then? He would be like, I'm a pirate, so I put on the helmet. Wait, I gotta talk to these kids. Let me take my helmet off. Okay, I gotta be a pirate again and put the helmet back on. You know, it's just stupid props. Yeah. Log in and my name is just being thrown around all willy-nilly like. Yes. Also, I think my game crashed. I just noticed this loading screen lasts about 10 seconds normally. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, like, yeah, it's still a fun show. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't put it up there with like Mandalorian, or it's kind of like one step above Acolyte for me. But I actually, like I said, I wouldn't say I liked Acolyte, but I didn't think it was terrible. So, yeah. Sorry, Kevin Richard, Goonies, the pirates aren't the main baddies? Are you talking about the Star Wars show or the movie? Yeah, I mean, the movie, you know, the Goonies, they're all dead, so I guess they couldn't be the bad guys? Yeah. I mean, you're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, right. The pirates in the movie Goonies aren't the bad guys because they're all dead. Yeah, they can't be bad guys. I mean, maybe history will say that they're the bad guys, but it depends on who you ask. All right, hold on. Give me a sec here, chat. My game locked up, and I got to relaunch. I don't know. If someone's like, "Hey, would you be willing to watch Skeleton Crew Season 2?" I'd be like, "Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally." They're like, "Would you like to watch Skeleton Crew Season 1 again?" I'd be like, "No, probably not. At least not anytime soon." Of course, again, I did just watch it, what, like 2-3 months ago? Okay, sorry about this, chat. Yeah, let me launch the game. Yeah, I don't know how to beat this mission. As of today, I now have 70 hours in Oblivion. It only took me about 60 hours to beat the game, I want to say. Skeleton was fun. It was clearly a kid's show. I'll leave it at that. The last episode was actually pretty rad. You know, everything was exploding and... What was that? Oh, crime people. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, I don't know, I guess you could say the humor in the actual Goonies movie is a little edgier, you know? That's kind of how I wish Skeleton Crew was, but I mean, it's literally little kids. Just getting, foisted out in outer space. I don't want to spoil it anyway, in case anyone wants to watch it. I mean, if you like Star Wars stuff, then yeah, by all means watch it. Some of the set pieces that they have are great. They go to this one place and there's like space pirates everywhere. Maybe I need kids so I can enjoy the shows aimed at children. Oh crap! Hold on. I mean, I think there is something to be said for people who have kids have grown a thicker skin for children's shows, because it's like, well, if you have kids, you know, you're inevitably going to have to watch some children's programming at some point and familiarize yourself with it, or whether you like it or not. Of course, there's not to say that people who have kids can't ascertain that a show is like, you know, basically dog that was meant for kids. So, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's what Skeleton Crew is, but I think that there is a little parental bias there. No, that show's great. It's totally good for, you know, my family and kids and me, and yeah. And that is absolutely fine. Yeah. It's like my sister, my parents, you know, they would start singing like these like kids show theme songs. And I was like, what's that from? And I just had no idea. They're like, oh, you know, it's from Little Einsteins or some other show. And then I would have to babysit one of my nephews, and then I would have to watch it. I'm like, damn it! Now I got the song stuck in my head. Gah! Ah! Yeah, we're going on a trip on our little rocket ship to play with just the tip or something. You know, I don't know. I don't know how the song goes anymore. But yeah, it's just. Yeah, when you have kids or grandchildren or nephews and nieces or whatever, you just get exposed to children's programming, and yeah, you just get a little bit of a thicker skin for it. Okay, I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to break into this place.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
What? I want more live action Bro Katan. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she'll be in the Mandalorian movie. Am I going the right way? Actually, know if I'm going the right way. Where am I? Let's see, where's that chest at? Yeah. There we go, got all that stuff. All right, let me quick save again. Hey Kev, how's your adventuring going? It's good, Resonate. I already played through the main story of the game, so on last Friday, or Thursday? I think it was Thursday? I played, no, Friday? I can't remember. Thursday, I played a little bit of the Sheogorath Zone Shivering Isles, and then I started the Dark Brotherhood, and I've been doing Dark Brotherhood. But again, here, we're probably going to pause here in about maybe 11 minutes or so, and then, yeah, we're going to switch over to Doom Eternal. Get ready. I keep saying Doom Eternal. Doom the Dark Ages. Doom Eternal just kind of rolls right off the tongue. Bro Katan. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see. Can I beat this mission in the next 10 minutes or less, or your pizza's free? It's hard to believe. Yeah, Domino's used to have a thing where it's like you could get your pizza delivered in 30 minutes or less, or it's free. This is before they had GPS. All they had were paper maps. So these like sweaty nerds like looking at a map while driving their little Fiat or whatever, or, you know, Geo Metro. Yeah. Katie Sackhoff is great in everything I've seen her in. Yeah, what was that was it Pitch Black or Pitch Dark movie where she got completely naked? Yeah, it's Doom 3-2, maybe. I think it was it Pitch Black? Okay. Oh. God, I just came in here, dude! Bad medicine. Crap hammers. Okay, hold on. Slow your attack there, buddy. So what is the best way to beat this? Because, I mean, I can't get into the main area from the bottom, and this guy was right at the front.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Xavier El Grande.
There is a secret passage through the tower. Look for a crack in the wall. Smirking face emoji.
Through the tower, look for the crack in the wall. I mean, are there... I mean, isn't that it? Unless there's like another way? Because I tried the basement route, and the basement route didn't work. You need to be sneaking the whole mission. I know, but that guy just walked right in there as soon as I went inside. I could do that. I could use a potion of invisibility. Do you mean the first Riddick movie? Yeah, it was called, I think, Pitch Black or Pitch Dark or something like that. You know, there was what, like 2 live-action movies and an animated movie? Yeah, Doom. Look, I can't beat this right now. I've got Doom on the I've got Doom on the brain. It was she was in that's what I'm saying, like one of those movies. I couldn't remember which one she was in. Oh yeah, I think Claudia Black was in the first one and she was in the second one. Then the third one was an animated movie, and then the fourth one was like where they had the Death Guard or Death Eaters or whatever it was. Prequel to Chronicles of Riddick. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. I haven't seen those movies in a long time. You know what scene stuck with me the most in those movies? When that guy, he was like on the bad guy team, and him and Riddick were in the cave, and then he just gets up and he walks out of the cave and just melts or whatever. Yeah, because he like walks out into a solar flare storm, something like that. But yeah, then she gets naked in one of those movies. They're making a 4th live action one? Yeah, Vin Diesel, man. He does Fast and Furious and... Okay. Hi.
Well. Look who we've got here.
No! Okay, look. Where do I need to go? Let's do this. While this guy's chopping me up, let's see where I need to go just to... Okay, let's see. Okay, so if I can... I have to make it all.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life?
All right, let's see here. Okay. I need some bad medicine. Bad medicine is all I need. Whoa. All right, where is the? Oh, let's see. Okay. So the bonus is forfeits. Look, dude, I have to sneak all the way in there. All right, load game. All right, the Gold Coast. He was a furry just like Riddick. I had no idea. The first one was great. The rest were at least entertaining. Yeah, he was fighting all those guys who were already dead. It had the guy who played Judge Dredd, and it was the horse dude from Lord of the Rings was in it. What's his name? He's in The Boys. I'm blanking super hard on his name for no good reason. I've seen like everything that guy's ever done, maybe. Carl Urban. Alright, Carl Turbin. Alright, here we go. Okay, put the torch out. And we're in sneak mode. Yeah, Carl Urban was in the really terrible Doom movie. Yes, he was. Okay. Okay, so I have to sneak down. And sneak inside here. Before that guy can catch up to me.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your time.
Okay, we're doing pretty well now. F5. That movie was fun. But the problem is the movie didn't follow the plot of Doom. They sort of did it. They're like, oh yeah, these are the best super space soldiers in the galaxy. By the way, they all died really easily. Okay, but yeah, like I said, they changed the plot of in the movie Doom to make it more like Resident Evil, which was stupid. Well, sort of in a way, but yeah, it just wasn't really the story of Doom. It's like how do you have a movie called Doom and there's like no demons and hell beasts and portals to hell and all sorts of stuff? They completely omitted that from the movie. Because like I said, they were trying to make it more like Resident Evil because Resident Evil was popular or whatever at the time. Yeah, The Rock was in the Doom movie. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to rewatch it, but I've seen it maybe 2 or 3 times, and every single time I was like, this movie sucks. So, okay. Okay, so, you know, funny enough, I was able to sneak in here pretty quickly. Now I have to change the Dukes. Ah, here it is. Heard Carl Urban's doing a Judge Dredd series. Yeah, I mean, apparently they've been trying to... Okay. Alright, F. Okay, so where's this guy's poison? Let's see. Hold on. Start from the bottom. Here we go. Alright, there it is. We got it. Alright, chat. Bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward. Okay, so chat, we've done it. I just need to... Okay, I just need to get out of here without getting caught. And quickly, I might add. Carl Urban is great and lots of terrible stuff. Yeah, I mean, he was okay in the Doom movie. Just the movie itself was terrible. It just wasn't Doom, you know? Like, I'll die on this hill. Okay. Oh, shit, there's a guy right there. Alright, screw it. It's invisibility time. I just need to get past that dude. Alright, oops, wrong potion. Okay, where are my weak potions? Weak potion of invisibility. Nope. There we go. So now I'm totally invisible. Okay. And this was pretty easy. I had to go for the right angle. Alrighty, here we go. Looking a little pale. I contracted vampirism almost. He's gonna be Johnny Cage, really? That's interesting. Are they doing a remake of Mortal Mombat? How you? All right, let's do it. All right, chat, we're going to turn this mission, and we're going to switch over to Doom category, and we'll simply wait. We'll watch the Doom trailer, and then wait for the Doomining. Okay. Creature of the night. Doom. Doom. Also Doom. I might stand up and stretch my legs. All right, well, cool, yeah. I mean...
Let's hear it.
I guess you'd probably want to have, if your sneak isn't high enough like mine isn't, you'd want to have a lot of potions of invisibility. Alright, let's see, where is... Oh, Lizard Lips.
I am honored. Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow.
Yes.
It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Nice. God, of all people. Alright, chat, the mission has been fulfilled. So we're going to save the game. And now we are going to exit the game. Yes. Alrighty. So let's do this, because we're switching into Doom. Doom.
Stupid horse penis.
Alright, so the embargo officially drops in about 15 minutes. So let's do this. We're going to switch over. Let's see. Alright, there is that, there is that. Let's see. Doom the Dork Ages. And, yeah, should be having drops here in just a moment. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Let me update my stream. Let's see. There was that right there. Had to sneak one in before Doom. Who did the what now? Yeah, rip and tear. Alright, let me just update my commands, my drop commands here. Alright, edit. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We got this now. Give me just a moment. Right. Sorry, I'm just updating my drop command because there's going to be a Twitch drop for this. It's going to be some goodies. I'll have to look that up. Let's see. All right, we go. Alright, very good. That's done. Click on this, submit. We edit this guy, do the thing right here with the thing. Yeah, about the. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, alright, chat. So let me do the following. Alright, here we go. We can close that. So yeah, Doom the Dark Ages. It technically doesn't come out until May 15th. Or, well, that's, you know, I guess that's UTC times. Technically the 14th here in the US, but again, for those who got the premium edition or otherwise, get a little early access, including yours truly. So, yeah, so let's do this. There's that right there. All right, so yeah, courtesy of Bethesda. Yeah, I'm gonna get to stream this for the early access launch period. Thank you, Bethesda, for that. Not just drops, Doom drops, rip and tear. Yeah. I wonder if they have, let's see. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and watch the trailer. Let me full screen this, turn the music off, and here is your official launch trailer for Doom. Oh, let's see, hold on. Do I have the, what do we have this in? Yeah, 1440, yeah, my monitor's 1440. Okay, very good. Let's do this. All right, here he is. Here's your trailer for Doom, The Dark Ages. Grr.
The Makers are still not responding. Defenses about to be breached.
Targets identified. Weaponry deployed.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Alrighty, yeah, awesome. Yeah, they so Mick Gordon did the soundtrack for Doom. 2016 and Doom Eternal. Unfortunately, Bethesda and Mick Gordon just kind of parted ways. Not exactly amicably, but they have a new group called Finishing Move that did the soundtrack for Doom the Dark Ages, so it's going to have a little bit of a different feel to it, music-wise. Camark Breach says, so not Middle Ages then? No, it's going to be fantasy-themed, but it's still, like, sci-fi, I guess you could call it. Wait, you get them out? Yeah, if you remember the dragons from Doom Eternal, like the demon dragon looking things from Doom Eternal, yeah, because like they had stuff like this. They had the big robots and the big demons and the dragons and stuff in Doom Eternal. You just didn't get to play with them. They were just set pieces, I guess, if you will. The Doom music was the best part, though. But I mean, you just heard that trailer, LJ. I don't think we have anything to worry about. I'm not going to say I have insider knowledge on any of the extra music either, but I'll just say that yes, I have heard some of it. It's actually pretty good. So, out of curiosity, were there any light, bright ages in Doom? Yeah. In Doom Eternal. Gosh, what was it? Yeah, in Doom Eternal, you get to visit, what's it called? Arden Denor, or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's actually one place that actually looks really nice, and it's not, like, hellish or anything. So, I wouldn't say that was heaven, so to speak, but yeah, there were some, if you never played Doom Eternal, there was quite a lot of contrasting levels. Yeah, there was hell levels, like, destroyed city levels, kind of like the sci-fi alien world levels, and some other stuff. So we still get to play with the BFG 9000. Yeah, 69,000. Yeah, in Doom Eternal they had the BFG 10,000, which was like a planetary-sized version of that same gun. It was a BFG 9000 with a magnifier, and they called it the BFG 10,000. It was used to shoot a hole into Mars. So, alrighty. So let me see if I can get some more information. Doom. I keep typing in Doom Eternal, the Dark Ages. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. So here it is right here. Let's see. It's Okay, so yeah, so this is it. So this is going to be the skin you get. Tune into Doom the Dark Ages on Twitch for free Doom Slayer skin. Check out the Doom Slayer with a special cosmetic skin just by catching the community on Twitch play Doom the Dark Ages. Take your pick and tune into any Doom the Dark Ages gameplay stream on Twitch between May 12th, which is going to be here, should be starting here about 8 minutes, through June 2nd, to receive your very own Doom Slayer Guardian skin, featuring none other than the Slayers Club logo on the shield saw. So yeah, so we zoom in. Maybe we can, hold on, let's open image in new tabs. Ah, there we go, nice and, oh, there we go, that's the big one. Oh my god, yeah, there we go, that's the big one right there. Yeah, they have, Red Reliant says BFC. Yeah, they're... So, apparently, this Doom game, again, I have technically played it. I have technically played this, not a lot, because I mostly was playing it just to make sure all my settings and stuff were good to go. But I will say that it does play a little differently than other previous Doom games. Whereas Doom 2016 and especially Doom Eternal were all about like high mobility. This is going to be more where Doom guy is kind of more of a tanky type guy, I guess you could say. So hence the shield. There's a very big shield motif in the game. So yeah. Also, what's weird is they announced that they were doing a custom skin for if you get pizza from a pizza place, but it's a really small pizza chain. So it's not like the OG Doom. Well, I mean, the OG Doom, you couldn't even look up or down. A lot of people forget that. In the original Dooms, yeah, you literally, you could only look, go forward, backward, left, and right. You couldn't look up and down. It was just not how it was back then. In fact, last time I played it, there is a mod that you can use. I don't know if it's built in now, but there was a mod that I remember installing to allow you to look up and down in the old games. I take it that's tanky in the MMORPG and not the political sense? I don't know what that, I don't know what tanky, that must be a British thing. Cat Mark Mage, I've never heard of tanky in a political sense. You had to at first pay and download it? Well, I mean, the original Doom, Akula, I'm not sure if you remember, but the original Doom, it was popularized because of what's called shareware. Doom was one of the best case examples in the 90s of how shareware actually really benefited Doom sales and, its notoriety as a game and all sorts of stuff. They made it where they had like 3 acts when it first launched. And the first act, they released like the first 12 levels or whatever it was for free as a shareware. So people were sharing the game with each other and saying, "Oh crap, this is amazing!" Back in 1993, and then it enticed people to buy the game outright to play the rest of the levels. I'm trying to remember what the name of the. There's like 3 acts, 4 later on, but. Play some OG Doom while we wait. There's probably websites you can play it within the browser. That's the big thing. Or people see if they can get Doom running on stuff like electric toothbrushes and pregnancy tests and calculators and stuff. Duke Nukem 3D has that as a toggle. Yeah, but you have to remember, 1993, you weren't even playing that game with a mouse. So, isn't shareware just sailing the high seas now? Well, that's, not exactly legal sharing of wares, so to speak. But yeah, back in the day, that they helped popularize their own game by allowing people to effectively play 1/3 of the game for free. But, look at Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening was doing a thing where they had, pretty much almost anyone who could get a key, if you're able to get a key, could play the first about third of the game for free. So it's we still kind of have that to this day. Free early access weekends and the like. Yeah, so it just enticed people to play it. But, so story-wise, again, there was Doom. The original Doom was set on Mars, where this company, Union Aerospace Corporation, UAC, was messing around with teleportation. And, of course, they accidentally opened a portal to hell. A bunch of demons came in, ate everybody. And they sent, this Marine. He was sent to be, I guess, I don't know, like a guard or a trooper there or something. He was just too angry to die. The demons couldn't kill him. So, I think, what was it, in Doom 2, he eventually the demons opened a portal that sent him back to Earth, but I guess they also used that as a portal to infiltrate Earth, and, of course, Doom 2 is all about demons taking over Earth. I'm a little sketchy on the specific details. They very famously killed Doom Guy's family, and even more famously, his rabbit, his pet rabbit, which is, I think, what triggered his rage problems. He killed his pet rabbit named Daisy. Descent also had shareware plus full. Try that game too. I've played the Descent games. I may only be 21, but I've played a lot of retro games in my time. Basically tanky, and this is internationally, in the political sense, extreme supporter of communism. Send the tanks in. The tank in MMORPGs being totally different. I have to be honest. I don't think that's a common thing here in the United States, Cap Mark Mage. But yeah, that's interesting to know. Nobody says tanky here in reference to communism. They usually just say "goddamn communists." So, whatever floats your boat politically. That's interesting. Tanky. I've never heard that term before. And I used to live in Washington D.C., which is the capital of the United States, where it's just nothing but politics there. My God, yuck. Let's see. What else is there? And then later, of course, they had Doom 3, which was they tried to kind of reboot the franchise. A lot of fans just kind of treated it either as an alternate timeline or literally a different guy, not Doom Guy, because, they had the main game and then the DLC or expansion or whatever. That was kind of I don't know if you would call it retcon, but it was supposed to be a reboot, but it just kind of became not part of the main timeline, I guess you could say, sort of. So, then you had Doom 64, and then, you had other Doom iterations, Final Doom, all sorts of stuff. And then, of course, in 2016, we had Doom Eternal, which was the continuation of the Doom Guy's story, where he was already the Doom Slayer. They referred to him as the Doom Slayer, and then that carried into Doom Eternal. And there's all the story there. If you want to go back and play those games, you can. But it kind of explains some of how Doom Guy became the Doom Slayer. But apparently this game right here, Doom The Dark Ages, is supposed to be the actual prequel story to Doom 2016 that tells how the Doom Slayer came to be, not just Doom Guy. Because it's funny, because I always thought they were two different people, but Doom Eternal actually does clarify that, yes, the Doom Slayer is Doom Guy. Yeah. Apparently that guy is the grandson of B.J. Blazkowicz. I wouldn't doubt it, It's B.J. Blazkowicz from the Wolfenstein series. Yeah. So yeah, this is technically a prequel, and here at about 30 seconds, I get to launch the game and go live with it. Actually, I could probably just load it right now. Hold on, give me a second. Alrighty, so let's do this. Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah. Again, shout out to Bethesda. Thank you for the review copy. And they allowed me to have it a little early, so I could, get everything set up ahead of time. I didn't do any YouTube videos or anything like that. I'm mostly a streamer, so. They're different people. I always thought it was different people. They're not different people, so that's just it. Like I said, it depends on who you ask, but some people don't consider Doom 3 to be part of the Doom Guy's timeline. They think that Doom Guy, you could say it was either like an alternate timeline or it's just a different guy, because it doesn't really fit well in the overall story of Doom, because it was meant to be a reboot. How do you fit Doom 3 into the timeline if it's supposed to be a reboot? So that's why there's, all these different fan theories about what it's supposed to be. Because yeah, it doesn't really work. Sort of, but some people say it is canon because you actually see some of the iconography that you see in Doom 2016, like the the Slayer vaults and stuff. So, all right, well, this is it. Yeah, it is now 8 p.m. The embargo has officially been lifted. Let's do this. Yeah.
Welcome to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah, so I actually kind of like the fan headcanon that Doom 3, it's another guy who's maybe not quite as badass as Doom Guy, but he's also pretty up there. So yeah, let's do it, Doom. All right, we're gonna quit to desktop, ladies and gentlemen. That was our playthrough of Doom: The Dark Ages. To make it for the first playthrough, yeah, we're starting right now. Boom. Okay, new slot. All right, now here's where I here's where it's
express elevator to hell, going down.
Yeah, so they have a bunch of different difficulties. So the 4 core difficulties are Aspiring Slayer, Hurt Me Plenty, Ultra Violence, and Nightmare. Yeah, it says choose this difficulty if you need more than just a challenge. You want a swift and punishing death if you make a mistake, and that's probably any mistake. Pandemonium is an extra mode that takes Nightmare difficulty and makes it where you get like a certain amount of tries to retry the level, and if you fail too many times, you literally have to start the game over. Then Ultra Nightmare is you get 1 life and that's it. Yeah. They say you can choose whichever one you want. Nightmare it is. I'm gonna do Hurt Me Plenty, which is I think pretty much the equivalent of like the normal mode. All right, here we go. Yeah, they allow you to tweak a lot of stuff, which is pretty nice. All right, start the game.
In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell for Cenoput put upon Argent Danur another king, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim. Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Alright, welcome everybody. This is Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, let me move my webcam just a smidge here. Let's see. There we go. Just right around there. Alright, so just let me know if it's a little too loud. I kind of wanted to turn it up a little bit. You know, that's Doom, you know? It's supposed to be a kind of a sonic assault.
The Slayer has been activated.
All right, let's do this. So you can see, of course, you got your health, your shields in the middle. There's this new shield mechanic for a few things. Again, I didn't really play too much into it because I wanted to save the experience for streaming, but let's do this. Let's go to settings. Let's go to... Oh gosh, where is it? Font scale. Let's see. Here we go. Face avatar style. So that's the current version of, you know, that's kind of what Doom Guy's supposed to look like. Let's do this. Boop. Let's go old school with it. Yeah, you know, if you ever see me do like, you know, stuff like that while I'm streaming live, it's totally me trying to recreate how Doom Guy used to look in the old Doom games. There we go. That's better. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Alright, so how does this sound? Does this sound okay? It's not too loud, not too quiet? I resubbed and didn't get any animation? Oh, hold on, let's take a look here. It might not have, Yeah, it looks like it didn't trigger, so what's probably gonna happen, it looks like it didn't go through, so it's probably going to, you're probably gonna see it again, and hopefully you'll be able to play through it a second time. Sounds good? Okay, gotcha. Here we go. Wish Rise of the Triad had gotten popular, had a much better story in my opinion, says Talamain. Well, you have to remember, Doom, Wolfenstein, it's really Wolfenstein, but Doom is kind of the granddaddy of the FPS genre. I mean, Wolfenstein is really, but, oh man, look at this. Yeah, so again, story-wise, I mean, I literally just played through Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, and I'm still kind of sketchy about, like, who the Sentinels were, because I guess the Makers were this ancient alien race, and, you know, those were, like, the flying tentacle guys that you saw, but there's also humans, but those are, like, regular folks. I don't know. They introduced a lot of, like, factions. You know, there's the Seraphim, Dr. Hayden, all those guys. Have the drops started? I'm not sure. You'll have to tell me. We can check the drops campaign to see if it started. Alright, shield block. Hold right mouse button to block incoming frontal attacks with your shield. Blocking too many attacks will disable your shield for a short time. Well, let's see what happens. Wait for it. Alright, there we go. So let's see. So you can see it takes a little bit of time for the shield to recharge. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, 'cause, like I said, this is basically set, like, I think in the future, like, quite a lot now, even compared to the first games. Yeah, you got all these, like, alien spaceships and other things. But yeah, I don't know, I meant to read more of the wiki stuff about who the Sentinels were, but it'll probably explain it a lot better in this game. Alright, shield charge. When using shield block, you can lock onto a target. When the lock-on is active, press left mouse button to shield charge at them. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances and deal damage on impact. Alrighty, let's do it. Yeah, so I can tell you right now that the movement feels slower than Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Oh, wow. Yeah, something very surprising you'll see in just a moment. I like how it's got a nice proximity effect to it, where it's not just the one guy. There we go. I wonder how far back we can go. That's pretty good. Nice destructible environments. Alright, yeah, I don't know, they wanted to, I remember seeing some of the videos and stuff, that they wanted to have the Doomslayer feel heavier. Like, you know, chunkier, not fatter, but like just, you know, more, like I said, more tankish. You're getting drop progress. Okay, gotcha, good. Alright, yeah, it's supposed to start right at 8 p.m. Yeah, like I said, there's a pizza place. They gave an exclusive skin to a pizza place, but I looked it up on Google Maps, and it's not like a huge chain or anything, from what I saw. Qua here says, I like the fast layer. I know, it's going to take some getting used to, but yeah, they try to make him... I mean, you still have a jump. I'm hoping we'll still have a double jump, but yeah, you can even, like, see it and feel it, kind of. It's not the same, like, doing, Doom guy as last time. Green armor power-ups per usual. So check this out. So this is what threw me off a little bit, and this is literally as far as I went. But so this is an imp, which is kind of like a standard, you know, kind of like the low-tier demon fodder. But they take a lot more hits, at least from the standard shotgun to kill. No more one-shotting, I guess. Getting painkiller vibes? I'd say that's fair. I also remember this game is the prequel of all other games. Not the original games. Yeah, it's the prequel to Doom 2016, but it's not the prequel to Doom 1, 2, and 3. Well, sort of, not 3, more like Doom 64. Yeah, the timeline-wise, it's Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Final Doom, if you count that. And it's after that, but before Doom 2016. This FOV is rough. Can it be widened? Yeah, it starts at 90. Usually I do 90 in games, but it goes up to 120, I want to say. Yeah, this is in the time after Doom Guy's found by the Sentinel and after he went in the Divinity Machine, but before he's captured by the demons and sealed in sarcophagus from 2016. That's correct, Red Raelian. That's right. No, not the shareware version, of course. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, so there's something that was very, very popular for the previous Doom games is, yeah, takedowns. All sorts of glorious death animations and the like. Alright, so this is literally as far as I've gotten in the game. Like I said, I was just making sure the sounds and graphics and stuff are working properly. So now, from here on out, this is all brand new to me. I think I just went the wrong way. See, proof of the pudding right there. As long as you realize it's not real, there is no timeline beyond the imagination of the writers. Yeah, nothing exists. Nothing matters. It's like my friend TL always says. It's like, it doesn't matter because nothing matters. He's not like a nihilist. It's just, nothing matters.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Alright, thank you, Lorath. Rip and tear indeed. The shield almost like has this massive blast radius. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird having imps actually be able to take a few rounds. Usually they would you could one-shot them from close range. Alrighty. Here it is. So yeah, so these guys are the Sentinels. And again, like I said, I'm kind of sketchy on how they play into everything. If they're like, just humans in the future, but I know they were on a different planet that used to be owned by the Sentinels. Not a prequel of the Share version, of course. Long before your time, since you're just 21. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Janet. Janet, I'm serious, man.
Dangerous. Keep your distance.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. I don't know if you're making a joke or what, but yeah, this takes place after the original Doom games. Holy crap, that guy's missing an arm. Golly. Someone give that lady a hand and an arm. That's hot. I wonder if this game is gonna have a flashlight at all. That's the thing that a lot of people didn't like about Doom 3, just you couldn't see anything half the time. It's basically like they kind of did the whole jump scare thing. Yeah.
We can't stay here!
You can't stay here, but I can.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
It's weird seeing so many people actually alive in this game.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Prince St. Pete's is the chain they partner with. Several locations throughout the states will come with an exclusive Ranger Slayer skin and 1-month trial of Game Pass Ultimate. That's actually pretty good. But the thing is, I looked them up on Google Maps, and I only saw like 8 locations. I mean, St. Pete's has about 400,000 locations. So, yeah. It looks like they tried to remake the Doom guy. Well, again, so if you haven't played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, you'll probably the way Doom guy acts and looks now isn't going to make any sense. Again, so there was a transformation process that was done to the actual Doom guy when he was still just a human. So now this guy has been changed, so to speak, to have beyond human powers and capabilities. He's almost like a superhuman, and that's because of the Sentinels. Sentinels and, I guess, the Makers. Yes. So, mostly, I think it was mostly the Makers that did that, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, here we go. It's a Nintendo Power Glove. It's his love glove. It's like, I can't wait to fap with this. Press E to perform a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combos. Okay, so that's, yeah, the power punch. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all your weapons. The power gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combo attacks and damage. Okay. Oh, website shows they have 15 locations. Yeah, that's small though. I mean, they, like I said, they could have partnered with, I don't know, Papa John's or Domino's. And they have like 10,000 locations. I mean, the Sentinels tried to recreate Doom Guy. Oh, you mean on the screen? Oh no, that's just a little something that they put in the game as an option. So yeah, this is how it's supposed to look. But if you wanted to, you know, for those of you who actually played the original Doom games, they did that as kind of a, I guess you could say, not even like an Easter egg. It's just, yeah, just, you know, it's a fun throwback, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know. This is like, I don't know, just kind of, you know, just, I mean, if you want to see what it looks like, so. Yeah, you can see it's just not quite the same. It's got the same animations where he's like, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do the Doom, yeah, the original Doom guy. There we go. All right, so my Doom glove, kind of a right hook there. Same glowing power-ups as last time, so that's good. This is kind of like, I guess, the tutorial level, so to speak. This is so weird. They made, oh shit, they made imps so much tougher in this game. At least for now, anyways. That's weird, man. That's weird. Feels good though. It's kind of like the almost sounds like the Indiana Jones punch. Oh. That's, yeah. That feels completely different. Normally, imps was like the lowest tier actual demon you could fight. Oh, I see. That's what it's trying to get me to do. There we go. Ah, crap. Ran out of charges. There we go. Go back and get a health pack if I can. It was closed. That's okay. Wonder if this was planned or if after the success of the 2016 game they started thinking hard about the lore. I know, well, I mean, maybe because Doom Eternal kind of explains how Doom Guy became the Doom Slayer, but a lot of it's shown through very brief cutscenes. This is apparently supposed to be the story of how he actually becomes the Doom Slayer. Sort of, I guess. I mean, that's what I kept hearing anyways. Yeah, I love the old school Avatar. Alright. One of the things that I kind of didn't like about Doom Eternal, and you know, Doom 2016 wasn't as bad, but Doom Eternal, they just had like just lots and lots and lots of little things they wanted you to collect through all the levels. You know, these one-ups and, you know, secret books and records and cheat codes, and I mean, some levels literally had like 25 little individual things that they wanted you to find, lore pieces. And I felt it kind of distracted from the gameplay because you'd beat up all the aliens, or, you know, aliens or demons or whatever. You start looking through every nook and cranny trying to find all the little secrets and stuff. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, it's just I felt it detracted from the overall experience. Oh. Oh, those are friendlies. So I'll have to see how hard they go on all the extra little goodies and stuff that the previous two games had. So they have a waypoint system in this game, and you can turn the waypoint system off if you don't like it. Like if you don't want to be guided with all the waypoints and things, they have various levels where you can be like heavily guided, sort of guided, not guided at all. You want to see it get bloody when you get hit a lot? Oh yeah. That's strange. Yeah, like I said, there's like little... I guess that, that's just armor or whatever, but yeah, the last game went really hard on like collectibles and little doodads to find. Can I see your doodads? That's fine, Wargrim. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and at least saying hello. The game just went into early access period 25 minutes ago, so if you want to play it, now is the time. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's a shield. Oh, that's right, it's a shield bash. Yeah, because this is the first time we have shields in the game. Hold on. Oh, yeah, here we go. Secret area. Life sigils. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There's a limit on how many life sigils you can hold. They called them one-ups in the last game. Or the previous game anyways. So it says you can have a max of 3. Yeah, it's gonna be weird getting used to the whole shield mechanic. Yours is working, nice. Many people got it from Steam, GMG, Nvidia, Coda, Fanatical. It's still not unlocking. I received a press copy. Actually, had it installed. Well, I had it installed ahead of time. That does sound unfortunate. Oh crap! I just tried to double jump just then because I had unlocked double jump in the previous games. Sorry, this is just taking some getting used to. Yeah, you definitely feel heavier in this game. Alright, there we go, let's do this. Yes.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Alright, here we go. Dang, it feels weird not being as quick either. Ow. Yeah, you're definitely a lot slower this time around. It feels okay. I'm gonna save that health. Twitter post cap. I was gonna post it tomorrow. Actually, it's funny because you asked because I actually did have one set up, but I don't know. I'm just not gonna worry about it for right now. But thank you for the reminder. Oh. Woo, yeah, that's a lot of dudes. I need more guns already. Also, if the music's not loud enough, tell me and I'll turn it up a bit.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route him the location.
There we go. Yeah, the character feels heavier this time around. Okay, nearby location. Man, a lot of a lot of people have chopped up arms and stuff. Swing, 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 swing. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, they made imps way stronger this time around. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it'll be kind of a nice change of pace because again, 2016 Doom and Eternal Doom Eternal. Yeah, they just you're like ding 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 ding. You're basically like a pinball bouncing around with machine guns. So maybe slowing it down will provide a more unique experience compared to the last two games. Looks like my cap. Projectile parry. Green health surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying faster, or parrying attacks or recharges your melee strike faster. Ah, interesting. Okay. So yeah, the shield mechanic, that's brand new to this game. We did not have that previously. The climbing style is totally from the last two games though, which I like. Getting a feel for it now. Find the key to my heart. Alright, always turn music up in Doom games. Yeah! Again, this time around, the soundtrack was not created by Mick Gordon. Instead, it was created by a group called... What is that thing? Look at this. It's like a demon dragon rider guy? Glory Strikes. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to Glory Strikes. Glory Strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Oh, really? That's different. Glory Strikes drop health. Ah. Woo. Okay. Clink. Okay, I need to get the key. Stomp. You know. I hate to say it. Well, I don't want to. Not
Pinky jockey.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of chicken jockey, it's pinky jockey. Can you shield bounce the stuff that you're throwing at you? Yeah, I guess it has to be the green rounds. Those are definitely not imps. Imps was way smaller. Remember, a different game, different. Yeah, it's different game, different era, I guess you could say. But I mean, they have the same overall form factor, if you will. Yeah, maybe that replaced the Twinkie. So they're also kind of changing the guns this time around. So it's, I think they're just trying to really kind of just change up how Doom feels as a video game. Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, so these are the guys who are...
He's at ground zero. He located.
Alright, well, have fun, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, like summon demons. There we go. It's just a red mist. This does have a meaty feel. Yeah, I was gonna say, so Guahir, you know what he feels like to me? He honestly feels like a Space Marine from a Warhammer 40k Space Marine. That's kind of what he feels like now. Feels like he'd be right at home in Space Marine 2. Automap. Press tab to bring up the automap and view the mission area in your dossier. Your automap will show you where you have been and where you have yet to go. It will also reveal valuable items that are nearby, so be sure to check it regularly. Oh, yeah. Blotto map. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Nothing too crazy there. Big Stompy.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
I mean, that's always been a standard in Doom games. It's always, you know, you have the, basically like the zombie troopers and then imps. Those are, yeah, you have like the shotgun sergeant and the regular zombie trooper. That's been kind of a staple of Doom for a long time. I mean, Red Room, it's possible that, yeah, maybe it is not a standard imp for the game, but I think from the videos, it showed that there was going to be like 2 different kinds of imps. Doom Eternal, I think like 3 or 4 different kinds of imps. It's an Oblivion Gate. Whee! All right, H. Oh, that's interesting. Ow. How was that? H. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a little scanning thing. All right, here we go. Doom me, baby. Help. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, right. It is an Oblivion Gate. Yeah, there it is. Shame they don't let you have over 100, at least not yet. What happens if I just run face first into this thing? Oh, nothing. That's a shame. Alrighty. Yeah, the Makers. In later games, the Makers kind of tag team with the demons. They're traitors, sort of. Ooh. Let's do this. H. Okay, so we have 2 objectives. Destroy the demonic oh, 4 objectives. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, that's a new attack. Yeah, see these like the they got the shield troopers. Ow. Hold on, let's see. Ooh, yeah, that guy's a little when I was supposed to beat this guy. Oh. There we go. Shot him in the legs. Dude, I love the old school avatar. That's so great. I can get some heals here. You want the music to be higher? Sure, we can turn up a smidge. All right, settings, audio. Try 30%. See the purple key up there in the last games, last game, the purple keys unlocked like a challenge mode. They were supposed to be pretty tough. There we go. Maybe I have to try to get to that purple key. Almost my first death right there. What's this do? Oh yeah, there we go. New weapon. The Shredder. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. The Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range as long as you can stay on target. Hold Q to activate your weapon wheel, choose from all your weapons, press Q to swap to your previous weapon. Oh shit, low health, low health. Ow, critical crew. Heals, I need heals. Crap. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Whew. Oh, that was close. Your wounded enemies will drop health orbs on death. Be aggressive to stay alive. Yeah, be aggressive. B-E aggressive. Whew. Been 20 years since Leroy Jenkins got immortalized. So he's... I should probably conserve my ammo. Yeah, these guns feel weak against the imps. Ow. Okay. That guy. I want to figure out how to get to that purple key, though. Oh, yeah, check this out. Alright, secret key, secret key access granted. Yeah, there's usually like, it would go access a secret room, and if you could beat all the enemies, you would get some bonus goodies. That fall made me twitch, yeah. There we are. Alright, here we go, health. Oh, it's not registering the hits because they're too far away. What the hell? Oh no! Wait, so how... Okay, there it goes. It's weird, it just like didn't activate when I first went on there. Alright, here we go. Circle strafing. There we go, Chad. Now I'm feeling it. Ooh, crap.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Alrighty, good stuff. I feel like this game was designed more for controller than keyboard and mouse. And it's funny because
readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
Which is funny because the original game wasn't even designed for controller or mouse. It was just all keyboard. But I don't know. Aiming is always better with a mouse, man. It's just Yeah, movement might be better with a controller, maybe sometimes. But yeah, I mean, there's just no contest. Anytime you put people in, say, like an esports competition where it's controller folks versus mouse and keyboard, KBM folks always just I was trying to think of like one the last time. I think they had a Call of Duty contest that was like that. It's just because your aim is so much better with a mouse. I think I was about to say, I think it was a Call of Duty contest. But anyways, long story short, yeah, just aim. There's just like, you have like a little stick that you're trying to aim with your thumb versus like a nice accurate mouse. Unless it's a Call of Duty with the aim assist abused. Yeah, I mean, even, like I said, even then. Ugh. Let's see if I can get some extra armor here. There we go. That was on the original shareware Doom 1 version, T-Roy. You can choose it to show? Oh, yeah. What do you have the Wolfenstein at? Oh, that's the original Doom guy. Yeah, so Wolfenstein and Doom had just like that avatar, right? You know, it'd show like basically how injured you were getting. How is it you can stream the game when it's blocked on Twitch? PFN Gaming, the embargo dropped 45 minutes ago. So, well, even yes, I do have a press copy of it, but the embargo for that dropped at 45 minutes ago at 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern. So, so everybody should be able to stream it now. Oh shit, those are friendlies. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, PFM Gaming, yeah, my note from Bethesda said the embargo was 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific time. And that time has come. Oh, look at that. Yeah, again, they showed the big demons in Doom Eternal. Woo. It's unfortunate that they can shoot me from down there, but I can't shoot them from up here. Yeah, see it? It just doesn't register any damage. There we go. Wow, that was awesome. Get wrecked. Yeah, explosions, loud noises, Doom.
It's Doom.
I need help. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That's like, imagine Doom guy saying this like gulp, 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 gulp. Where's that big boy at? There we go. Get out of there. Hit him right in the dragon grundle or whatever. There we go. Get out of my neighborhood. PFM says, I'm playing but will not let me stream it? Are you playing on console, perchance? Because if you're playing on PC, I mean... yeah, I don't know. How are you trying to stream it? Oh, I had to reset the game to stream it. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, just, yeah, classic. Turn it off and then turn it back on again. Nasty fish. Bong, the doomsday toll. Secrets? Oh yeah, more secrets. Alright, Codex, the village of Kalim. Oh yeah, so characters, enemies. Oh yeah, so that's the regular imp. And so the bigger ones are imps, but they're called imp stalkers. Oh. So the standard imp is the little furry dudes. The imp is among the most common of Hell's low-born demons, thriving as scavengers that feed on carrion. Covered in rows of jagged spikes and protected by a tough leathery hide, imps strike with searing projectiles forged from the hellfire coursing through their veins. But an imp stalker is born from Hell's searing chasms of fire and brimstone. Imp stalkers are predatory hunters of the Great Steppe. Larger and more cunning than their skittering imp brethren, they tirelessly stalk their prey with a degree of intelligence absent in other demons in their rank. While closing in on their enemies, they unleash waves of fire that track and even anticipate their target's movement. As if the flames themselves bear sentience, they are especially threatening in close quarters, where they quickly lash out with searing hot claws that rip through flesh and metal with ease. Their general disregard for self-preservation makes them well-equipped to serve as frontline soldiers. Yeah. So these imps kind of look how the imps looked in the previous games. But like Redworm said, maybe a little bigger. Interesting. LJ, that's not good. Are you playing on console, or are you playing on, you playing on console or playing on PC? I guess we'll continue along here. Yeah, those Codex information things are little collectibles that tell you, again, so for people who were saying earlier that, you know, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal didn't have any lore, it's like, sure it does. Yeah, but if you need more of the lore fleshed out, you have to collect those, you do have to collect those little doots. Let's see here. Ooh, I just received the Dark Ages Guardian skin. Ooh. Yeah, so don't forget, yeah, you can collect an exclusive skin, which looks like this. Yeah, so it's a skin for your character. All you have to do is watch, I guess, any Doom Eternal. I'm gonna keep saying Doom Eternal because I just played through it again. Well, I finished it for the first time. I never finished it the first time. Alrighty, let's do this.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
End of chapter markers look like this. Once you reach this objective marker, the chapter will end. Oh, look at the beach here. I wonder how... Oh, okay, I guess I can't go that close. Oh, nice day to go to the beach, though, huh? Dragons. Yeah, we're gonna get a dragon eventually. I keep trying to double jump. Oh, he's dead. Okay, here we go.
They're making a final push.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, get some! Get some! Here's the big guy. Woo!
Titan advancing.
Oh crap! Oh, I blew his arm off. Ow, shit. Crap. Oh no, oh no! Quick, I need the bolt! Oh, look, I can shoot his legs off. Oh, no! Ah. Shoot his arm off.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Oh, they made them so fleshy.
tied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of like a mix of fantasy and sci-fi.
Welcome to hell.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
You guys feeling a little horny. All right. Village of Kalim, only 52% complete. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Jeez, wow, yeah, I missed. Okay, I got the codex entries, but I missed 4 out of 6 secrets. Oh, I missed all of the collectibles. Oh, yeah, skins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The last game, there's just lots and lots and lots of little things that they put in there. This would be Tim Curry 20 years ago. Yeah, legend. Artistically, that guy's similar to Hellraiser in some ways. Yeah, if he had, like, chains over his eyeballs, he could be a Cenobite. What's up, Brutal Remains? Brutal, yeah, exactly.
Brutal Remains.
That's what the Slayer leaves behind. All right, here we go. Hebeth. 22 levels. Woo-wee. My goodness. Let's do this. Prince Azraq's search for the Heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinel's defenses. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I was thinking his eyes got scratched by a kitty cat. I remember one of my roommate's cats, I was coming up from the basement, it was sitting on the railing, and I didn't think anything of it. Just for whatever reason, it just reached out and scratched my eye. Caught me, like, right below my eyeball. Godly, the cat was kind of mean. But the same cat, like the first day I moved in with my roommates at the time, he went in my room and peed on my bed. Literally day 0 of moving in, just peed right on my pillow. The cat had behavioral problems. All right, but here we go. Let's do this.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes. It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Yeah, Shapes, I should have peed on his bed. That's right out of the trailer.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Alright, let's do this. There we go, weapon pod. Dude, this guy looks like right out of Warhammer 40k, doesn't he? Alright, let's open it. Crack it open. Ooh. Upgrade complete. Like it's got a pull handle. Yeah! Press hard to throw the shield saw at a demon. It'll embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal. To trigger a superheated state. Throwing the shield saw at superheated metal instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up paths in the environment. Ooh. Yeah, the old school Doom guy. I know, isn't that great? Yeah, Doom guy's basically got a restraining bolt like C-3PO and R2-D2. During the Hermit, I tried, and the demons tried to bite my arm off.
Targeting demonic threat.
All right. That's so great. I shot him right in his imp penis. His imp penis. I gotta look for secrets and stuff. Alright, look. Wait, did I just break the railing? Oh, hold on, check this out. Here we go. Nice. Cling. Cling.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Wait, did I break this railing? Yeah, that's just for something. I'm like, hey guys, what's up, donk? What's wrong? What, do they make the railing out of paper mache? That's an OSHA hazard if I ever saw one. Hold on, here we go. Let's see if we can get his attention. Alrighty. Oh, hold on, I gotta get these heals. It's nice to know this is an alien world, but they still use the same air raid siren. Was that a giant demon? Yeah, later in the game we get to fight those guys. In Doom Eternal, we saw these giant demons, and then there was like these giant human, almost like Gundam suits, Dovahkiin, except different. Yeah, breaking off the rails on a crazy train. So in this game, we're actually going to get to fly a dragon, go inside a giant, like, Gundam suit, except Doom style. Then we punch demons, like, building-sized demons in the face. Why did they make this a thing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, look at that. I guess, yeah, Destructible Environments is a little newer to the Doom franchise. Yeah, Power Ranger, exactly. Yeah, big O style. There we go, let's superheat this. There it goes. Yeah, this whole shield thing, this is new to Doom. Uh-oh, hold on, these guys are a little more resistant. Ah, I wonder what's up with that. Hold on. Do I have to keep doing this? Oh, it looks like it's getting hotter. Damn it. Oh, I think I was doing that wrong, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, I think I gotta figure out how to do that. I think I have to, like, shoot it first. Oh, hold on. Get out of here, cultist. Nobody likes you. Ta-da. Yeah, they called these just one-ups in the last game. More Escaflowne style? I like Escaflowne. It's one of my favorite animes. Can I jump out here and say hello? The answer to that is no. Gundam ball. Yeah, alrighty. Having a ball. Dead already. Ow, shit. Oh yeah, those are the smaller imps. Yeah, there we go. Low health. Yeah, I'm playing on normal difficulty, so if it looks like it's a little too easy or maybe too hard, or I don't know, this is just normal difficulty. There are 4 difficulty levels. Okay, yeah, so I have to heat them. I have to heat them with bullets first, and then throw the shield. Yeah, right, Red Brilliant. I gotcha. Ooh, another secret. Oh, they're doing the whole collectible dolls thing again. Oh yeah, I was kind of hoping they wouldn't do that this time around, but that's all right. In Doom Eternal, you got your own spaceship, and you had literally like your own computer nerd room. Anyone's redeem code not working? I haven't tried mine yet. I was gonna do it after the stream. I guess I could try to do it now, so we can see what it looks like. But I don't know if we're supposed to be able to change our skins. I don't know where we change our skins. Maybe at the main menu. In the previous games, it was at the main menu. He sounds like a space marine. Clomp, 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 clomp. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a little bit of a tricky mechanic because you kind of have to figure out exactly. Well, he's like, leave me alone. I just woke up. That guy looks like how I feel most days. Oh, Calder says mine worked. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, another world ransacked by the demons. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait until we get to go inside a giant robot to fight these Titan demons. All right, here we go. I don't like that they changed the use key from E to G. Just don't like that personally. Maybe I can change it in keybinds. So you have to, like I said, because this game, Doom games, the more modern ones are filled with like secrets. I mean, to be fair, the old games were filled with secrets too. Don't let me whine here, but you constantly find yourself looking around. And I'm just thinking of like a Doom guy. He's like, Doom guy. Oh, look, a teddy bear, or like, oh, look, a secret. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just gets a little silly. It's all in good fun. To be fair, I think it was in Doom 2016, you find, like, the first Doom guy you find, he like, raises the hand, he does a fist bump with himself. Space Marine 3 is in the works? I don't doubt it, man. Space Marine 2 is pretty popular. Space Marine. If you run, you only die tired. Oh, yeah, I see that. They got big imps and little imps. They got big uns and little uns. Okay.
We can't stay here.
Oh, what are these things? Codex found. Hebeth. It's here. Like how they're just cowering and not helping at all. There we go. Yeah, the little imps. You got the big imps and the little imps. Alright, here we go. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Yeah, I don't like how they changed it from E to G. Still pretty bright for a dark age. I say get out my way, I'm Doom guy. I really hope they added double jump to this game, though. That's what made the first two games really fun, was double jump. Oh, here we go. We got a Hell Baron, I think. Yeah, let's see. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack hits will parry the attack. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Shit. Yeah. Oh, those are called Hell Knights. Yeah, not Barons of Hell. Ow. Spicy. There we go. Yeah. Woo, there we go. Man, those guys are easier to kill than they were in the previous games. Well, depending on who you ask. All of them? Nope, one left. Oh, I have to parry melee attacks. Okay, I was like, why is this taking so long? I just realized it's still in the tutorial. Is Doom Guy a super soldier? He is, but not in the original. In the original games, he was just a regular Marine, I guess you could say, but he was infused with extra powers by the Maker race. They're like these high-tech alien guys. Exploring maps is a pastime of mine. Well, alright, John, it's right up your alley. Alright, there we go, finally. Sorry, I forgot we were still in tutorial mode. Shield saw in the chest is awesome. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, the shield mechanic is brand new. Never had that in Doom before. Here, let me just walk this way. Oh. Alright. Yeah, character feels heavier. Just physically heavier. Oh, hold on, let's see. Yeah, so you gotta look around all the you gotta look at all the nooks and crannies, see if they've hidden anything back there. Alrighty. Oof. These guys are in bad shape.
Don't make him angry.
Oh, yeah, they're all backing away. Hey guys,
Stand back. Don't get in his way.
What kind of TV shows you watch? They're all-
Protect us!
Let me at him.
Abet facilities are under lockdown.
Collect gold? What's gold for? Hold on. Oop. What's this? Gold? Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. Oh boy, even more collectibles. What does Doom Guy need with gold? Alright, looks like we need just a couple more bucks here and we can open up something. Alright, so Sentinel Shrine. Looks like something out of Diablo. There we go. Bink, bink, and bink. There we go. Alright, Sentinel Shrine. Use. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Upgrading is a typical thing. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Upgrade the guns, the shield, or the melee. Let's see what they got for the guns. Let's see. Combat shotgun. Incendiary available. Costs 50 gold. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies burn. Demons affected by burn drop armor pickups. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Or Shredder. Shredder projectiles that hit demons affected by the shield saw strike one additional demon. Really? Oh, I see. Oh, so it's kind of a ricochet type thing. Okay, okay. And then the shield upgrades. Retaliation. Hold space to purchase. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave that causes nearby demons to falter. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good. Faltering doesn't hurt them, but it stuns them so they can't attack you. Zug zug. And Finisher. Hold space to purchase. Increase the damage of the final hit of your Power Gauntlet combo. Oh man. Well, let's do the shield bonus first, because that's something I'm going to be using a lot. Seem to be having trouble connecting for the reward. Anytime I click on it, it takes me to a tab to input a code. Oh. Well, you should have received, if you got the Twitch drop, you should have received a code to reclaim the skin. I guess you upgrade your weapon with gold, I guess so. I would laugh if it took you to an online store. Yeah, hey, Quite the Mic, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of
Doom, the Dark Ages.
Alright, just learning some of the new systems here. Alright, but again, the game hasn't officially actually launched. This is the early preview, so to speak. Oh man, how do I get that thing? So it launches on the 15th UTC time, which makes it the 14th, so here in just about 3 days. Well, 2 days, depending on who you ask. Is that just telling me where the key is, or is that actually showing me the key? Oh yeah, I guess that's just showing me where the key is. It's kind of like the bat signal, but it's the key signal. Alrighty, the Shredder.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Dang. The shield guys are always kind of obnoxious to fight, even in the previous games. Stone Imp. Oh no, they brought Stone Imps back. The Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It's vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Oh. Yeah, they introduced shield imps in the Doom Eternal, if I'm not mistaken. This must be fuel for a gun I don't have yet, maybe? Clomp, clomp, clomp. Oh, what's this? Cultists. It's like guts and things. Priceless artifact. And I ruined it! Oh man, I had this weird, man, that's a weird bug to have a second time in a row. I had this weird bug where it kept on going to the menu for some reason. Just like playing the game, not even touching anything. To fix it, I had to restart the game. That's so weird that that's a bug that's left over from the previous game. I guess they probably use the same id engine, maybe slightly upgraded. Doom, how's it so far? It feels different. It's a Doom game, but it feels different. Oh crap! See, yeah, that's so weird. It's the same bug that I had in the previous game, Doom Eternal. It like goes back to the, I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm pressing escape, but hold on. At least they're easy to kill. Yeah, I might have to restart the game. Just that's so weird. It's a bug left over from the previous game. I wonder if they recycled any of the code from the previous game, and that's why that's happening. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's just gonna keep doing it. All right, let's do this. I wonder maybe if I go into settings. Yeah, that is really weird. I mean, if you got the same bug, I know this is the same bug from a game they put out, what, 4 or 5 years ago? Okay, I got you, Rory, but I'm not kidding. That's literally the same bug that I had playing Doom Eternal. Just, for some reason, it just goes to the menu. Is it an auto pause? Well, it's the same as if I pressed escape on the keyboard, but that's not me pressing escape on the keyboard. It's just some kind of weird bug. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So if that door's not opening... I like how it's like the saw blades get excited, they're like, swing, swing. Now we go back the other way.
Wow, express elevator to hell. Going down.
Well, not everyone has to, Dovahkiin. Some people are self-taught. Yeah, as long as you can do the work, there's nothing wrong with being self-taught. It's like you're trying to learn how to do 3D modeling, right? You're not going to school for that. You said you didn't want to, so same difference. Okay, so what am I missing? So this door is not opening, and that door is not opening. So there's something I'm missing. They probably used version 7 base code and upgrade it with the, okay, let's do this. I'm just going to restart the game real quick, because, yeah, it's just going to keep doing that over and over again. Alright, exit to desktop. Yes. Okay, we're just going to restart. But, while it's restarting, yeah, like I said, here is the Guardian Doomslayer skin that you can get with Slayer's Club Shield. And, yeah, feel free to feast your eyes. Feast. Feast, you guys. I mean, most of Blizzard's, Taco Bell.
Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Alrighty. Let's see. Game dev school wasn't even much of a thing until like the late 90s. Oh, sure. We're taking some classes. It's very loud. I should follow a bug report for that. I can't imagine I'll be the only one. I should. Yeah, boom. Most of Blizzard Entertainment didn't go to school for game design. They created Warcraft and World of Warcraft. There you go, man. Just kind of figured out. Figured out on the fly. All right, well, here we go. Let's get back into it. Hopefully that bug doesn't come up. Campaign. Continue. 27% complete. We're going to a Hebeth. Sounds like a dog choking on a bone. Yeah, sure thing, Agent Smart. Bobby Baboo. Okay, so we're back here.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the player's map.
Oh, come on, man. What is this bug? Oh, jeez. I don't know if there's anything I can click on to get it to stop. Stop. Yeah, the whole overheating mechanic is kind of weird. I mean, I could try turning up G-Hub software, but that's what I use to control my DPI for my mouse. Could be as simple as a keyboard input buffer overflow. This is the only game that happens. I should say this, Doom, I've never seen that happen in a game until I played Doom Eternal. So something ain't right. I could try turning off G-Hub and see if maybe that fixes it. Or like, I don't know, maybe reboot my keyboard. Which is actually a thing for me. Alright, yeah, Stone Imps, right. Yeah, wait for it. Yeah, it's got to be some kind of bug. I wonder if other people are getting the same bug. Seems like it's doing about once per minute, maybe? I don't know if anyone could maybe Google that and see if anyone else is having the problem. The other thing would be it's because I usually when I played Doom Eternal, just rebooting the game would fix it, but it's still doing it. Yeah, it's got to be some kind of bug left over from some of their code. I only see crashing issues. Okay, interesting. So, well, let's do... If it happens again... God. Alright, let me do this. I'm going to try turning off G-Hub software and see if maybe that fixes it. I wonder if it's a G-Hub issue. Quit. Okay, there we go. I got G-Hub turned off now. G-Hub is the control software for Logitech peripherals like mice, keyboards, webcams, all sorts of stuff. But I've got it turned off because I wonder if it's. Yeah, it could be. Because if it happened to me, it didn't happen to me in Doom 2016 though. It only happened in Doom Eternal, which is the previous game. Nope, still happening. That's so weird. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug with the game.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try rebooting my computer. How do we get in here? So it says I need to get in here, but it's locked, so there's got to be some kind of trigger mechanism. Did you update to the latest drivers released today? I did, Budsack. Yeah, I was fully prepped for today's stream of Doom: The Dark Ages. But, it's just weird because it's the exact same bug I had playing Doom Eternal. I didn't get it in Doom 2016 though, so that's why it makes me think it's like if they reuse some code. I'm getting the same bug from that code. Got him. There we go. He's like, ah. It's like I hit him right in the taint. He's like, ah, ah. Really? Alright, let's do this. I'll try rebooting here in a second. It's not my brain causing the problem. Yeah, wouldn't it be weird if I just looked down and I saw my pinky just flying up to the escape key because I just can't help myself? You're playing the wrong game? Nope, this is definitely Doom the Dark Ages. That's a new attack. Oh. Is that new? Invisible imps? I wonder if that's new. Invisible imps? Let me just get to the next checkpoint. I'll try rebooting my computer. Oh shit. There we go. Damn it. There we go. That should be the next checkpoint. Yeah, let me try. Yeah, it's almost like it's getting worse and worse. I wonder if it's happening like, I don't know, maybe because it wasn't doing it when I first started playing the game, but it's happening now. So maybe it's some kind of memory leak problem. Maybe it's some kind of leaky problem. I read on Reddit for Eternal there was a mod to remove the random pausing. Yeah, that sounds kind of close to what the problem I'm having right now.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
maybe caused by controller or keyboard input being incorrectly recognized. Try disabling Steam input for Doom by right-clicking the game in your library, selecting properties, then controller, and choosing disable Steam input. Interesting. Interesting. It's like a moving tank instead of the fast-paced Doom games. Yeah, they're kind of switching up the style a little bit. It's less about being like this like ping pong ball of death and more like I'll just kill everybody right here. If you open the map, that causes it. I mean, I opened the map before, it didn't start. All right, let's do this. I'm simply going to. Let me try rebooting and see if maybe that will fix it. So, again, that's so weird. I'm having the same exact bug. Could be my system. I hope not, but it could be. Let's see. Oh, all right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Click on this. Click on this. All right. I mean, I don't know if a reboot would help. Yeah, let's do a full reboot. Here we go. Just gonna reboot it right now. All right. Well, so far, yeah, initial impressions are that it feels different. It doesn't feel like 2016 or Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. It just I think you're supposed to be just this like walking tank of a guy. Yeah, they changed some of the weapons this time around. I mean, you're still gonna have the shotgun, presumably the super shotgun, but the game, if you go into the settings, you actually get a preview of some of the weapons that you're gonna get in the game, and it's a little different. It's not a leak, it's the overflow of a buffer somewhere. Yeah, something is causing the game to just constantly keep opening the menu. Ever so slightly wax the Star Wars theme there? Well, yeah. Yeah, just a glisten of it. All right, thank you for your patience. Yeah, sorry for the technical difficulties. All right, thankfully my system reboots pretty quick, so I'm already logging back in. I'll jump back into Steam and see what in tarnation is going on here. Because it wasn't doing it until just maybe like 15 minutes ago. All right, so yeah, it's not a G-Hub problem, so I think I can safely restart G-Hub. Safely. All right, bring up some Twitch. Yeah, I'm twitching for Twitch. Close this right. Yeah, close that right there. Alright, so... I got Star Wars on the brain. Like I said, I'm kind of torn because this week, Love, Death, and Robots comes out on the 15th, and we could watch that for Sunday movie night. But I was saying that we could watch Rogue One next weekend. I don't know. It's gonna be a tough call. All right, I'm loading up the game one more time here. Let's see if we can get this up and running. And no more weird, crazy problems. I have to take a big girthy Doom bio break here. Well, not super girthy, but you know what I mean. All right, here we go. Pause that. Good. We're good. All right, let's reactivate Doom and get back into the demon slaying. I'm digging the settings so hard. Really? Yeah, it's weird. It's like a kind of like a mix of fantasy and sci-fi at the same time. I mean, I guess they've always kind of had that. But it just feels different. It feels like more fantasy driven. Well, not... I don't know. Because they had like some of the previous ruins and stuff. I don't know. I guess the hell stuff kind of like, you know, there's like the big evil cathedrals and all sorts of business. It feels like more of the... They have more of the, I don't know, like knights in shining armor theme. Saw your post in movies and rewatch Suits from Love, Death, and Robots. Yeah, it looks like they're bringing back a couple of characters. You know, that's funny too, because that sounds almost like... That almost sounds like Valve's sound, doesn't it? Bethesda is now using a sound that kind of sounds very similar to the doom, doom, you know, kind of thing. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully this won't be a perpetual problem. Otherwise, yeah, I might have to dig into, oh, let's see here. Yeah, what did somebody say? So, disabling Steam input for Doom by right-clicking the game in your library, selecting properties, then controller, and choosing disable Steam input. I mean, I don't have a controller plugged in right now, but man, I'm willing to give it a shot. Could also be a de novo glitch since the game uses it. Wonder if it's an Intel issue. I mean, my Intel chip is a 10th gen, so it's a little older. Also, some of the critics of the game, or not critics, but, you know, like reviewers of the game that had YouTube access to it, were saying that the game is pretty well optimized. So my gaming computer is a 5-year-old gaming computer, so it seems to actually be running fairly well. I'm on the high preset or ultra. I might be on ultra. I'll have to take a look. I might be on Ultra, but I don't have the DLSS cranked up super high for quality or anything like that. Yeah, what am I on right now? Settings. Yeah, I'm on Ultra right now. So the fact that I'm still getting more than 70, 80 FPS at times, that's not bad. Yeah, like right now I'm getting about 85 FPS on a 5-year-old gaming system on the Ultra preset. That's not bad. Okay. There we go. There's the key card. In his chest cavity. Alright, chat, let's do this. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a nice demonic bio break. I'll do this. Alright, give me about 30 seconds. I'll be right back for more Doom weirdness. Yeah. Flunk. Alrighty, let's do this. Gotta smash some more demons. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Thank you, Jake Grind. I just had to take a bio break. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the game's not doing it now. I think, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what might cause that.
I think we need more toilet humor here.
More, huh? That's a shocker. Alright, here we go. Time to crush some skulls. Woo. It's like crawl. Yeah, like somebody said in chat. Yeah, it's weird not being stompy like I used to be. Let's get some of that armor up there. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's see. What can I buy? Can I buy anything? Upgrades available. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough cash to buy any upgrades. The glaive.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
I think that's supposed to be Argent Energy. There we go. Oh. Clink. I don't know, it functions like a grappling. Oh, what do we have here? Maybe a shoulder gun? Kind of like in Doom Eternal? Can't remember. Did Doom 2016 also have the shoulder gun? Ooh, oh, that's the big one. Bam! I like how the lights turn off and they turn back on. What is that? I want whatever's in there. The Doom helmet or something. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the mechanics are, yeah, they've changed up some of the mechanics of the game for sure. There we go. God. Oh, really? A caterpillar. Okay, gotcha. Wait a minute. Playing this game specifically? I guess, yeah, because it's only been out for about an hour and 43 minutes. I guess, did you get early access to it? Like early access? Mancubus, warning, incoming demonic presence. I hear that every time my mother-in-law arrives. I'll get my code. Yes. It's supposed to be more methodical and slower paced. Yeah. Yeah, I heard some.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please clear the floor.
All right. Let's see. There we go. That plasma gun's supposed to be good against the shielded dudes. Oh, what do we have here? There we go. Pling. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah. Can't wait till we get to pilot the big mech, the Doom mech. Oh yeah, looks like the plasma overcharges the shield, so I don't need to keep using my shield to defeat them. The spread on it's pretty big though. Like sustained fire. Your spread is so big. Glad I wasn't standing underneath that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, maybe we should just pretend that this is a crossover of the Warhammer 40k universe. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Take that, tough guy. How does the stream look, by the way? I know it's kind of fast action sometimes. Does it get a little schmeary? Yeah, hopefully the stream's holding up. Woo! That was awesome. Like I said, hopefully the sound levels are okay. If you think I could turn up the music a little bit more, then I will. Yeah. Let's go back to the shredder if I can. Shredder. This doesn't need a can opener. They give me lots of ammo and shields, you know what that means. More fights. Different music? Well, it's new music, yeah. So Cat Mark Rage, it's no longer Mick Gordon doing the music for the Doom games. It's, well, for this game, they hired a group called Finishing Move. Seems good. So turn, like, sound effects down, but music a little... Alright, let's go to settings. Let's go to audio, because I don't want to go deaf myself, but here we go. We're doing it like 45 and then 40, maybe? Maybe? Or maybe just keep this at 50 and we'll see how it goes. Yummy, yummy. Little up talking. Feels different for the music. Yeah, it's because it's a different group doing the music this time. Yeah, that is vastly preferable for killing those guys. Hail. Oh no.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
Feel bad for shooting that thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, a little secret area maybe? Oh yeah, I did. A little secret. A secret of secret. some more of that cash. Clunk. Chunk. I mean, yeah, they made the character feel so much heavier. You know, make Doom Guy feel like he weighs 100 pounds heavier. Yeah, there we go. Ow. That just feels good, like yeah. Yeah, both. Yeah, I mean, I read up on all that stuff. They said Mick wasn't hitting his music deadlines, and he said that Bethesda was being difficult.
Your only responsibility is to put meat on the table.
Meat on the table it is. Ow. So I was here already. I'm not gonna get that health just yet. He hates these cans, right? Yeah, see, like I said, I'm looking for making sure I didn't miss any secret stuff. Deadlines are deadline. Yeah, so they decided to part ways. So I did the music for the second game, but not this game. Okay, I got $59 now. Hold on, G. Accelerator. Not enough currency. Shooting a demon with the accelerator builds charge. Okay, I could upgrade the shotgun. Applies burn. Let's see what else is there. Finisher. Yeah, the finishing move. Let's add burn to the shotgun. Acquire your first weapon upgrade. Done. Yeah, time to melt faces. The hell was that? Something loud and bitey. I didn't like the remastered version of his work. Oh. This is so funny. He sounds like a space marine walking around his clomp, clomp, stomp. Hey, boys.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Okay, what do you do? Oh, I hear something big. Uh-oh, here we go. Check it out. Yeah, so there's one of the big... Oh, shit. This gun's awesome. Oh, shit. So far, this gun seems to hit harder than the other guns. Some armor in there, I could use that. Alright, let's, before we take a look at that, let's go back here. Yeah, there we go. Ah, what's this? Oh, I just barely didn't make it. Oh, before I kill myself. There we go. Oh. No! No! Oh. No, not the robot guy. There we go, standing up. Come on. Ooh, left jab. Woo! Nice, right hook. Again, we get to be in one of these robot suits later. Uh-oh, here we go. Bong. Oh man, I just want to sit here and watch this. Uh-oh. Hopefully, well, that wasn't a finishing move. God, look at that thing. That's a big club.
That's it, man.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Yeah, looks like they got him. Oh, oh no, 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 and...
We're very excited to see her come online and play with her.
Ah, crap. I like it a lot. Ah, so I defeated one of our titans, unfortunately. Oh, let's go back and get that secret that I left. Yeah, it's weird. It's like Doom, but slower paced, but not in a bad way. Again, I saw some non-spoiler reviews that basically said the same thing. It just kind of changes the feel of how Doom operates, or Doom guy. I wonder if that's a Titan that you re-kill? Oh.
That was a mean demon beating on that robot man. I mean, he was a decent robot man. Had a family of little cogs and everything.
Everything. I don't like how they changed it from E to G. Secret area, huh? I like it. Yeah, they made Hell Knights a little easier, so that's nice. Those guys are always kind of a bullet sponges in the previous game. Wait, can I? Oh, it's because I'm maxed out. Yeah, I haven't died yet. At least not in the proper way. Oh, he's back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, what's he... I guess he doesn't seem as much of a threat. I'd be great. Yeah, aim for his eyeball. I didn't like that. Phew. I can take him. Let me at him. Wouldn't be the first time I've killed one of those things. Let me at him. Let me at him. Alright, another secret area. I'm just talking about compared to, the thing is I didn't stream, I played through Doom Eternal recently, you know, I finally finished it. I'd never finished it previously. And yeah, I mean, my guy was literally like dung, 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 just bouncing all over the place. On this one, you feel more grounded. I mean, I hope they add double jump to this, but I would actually not be surprised if they didn't. Yeah, the Crucible Sword, right? We'll have to see. Stinks. Can you imagine how bad that guy smells? Can you imagine like how big the poops are? Yeah, he's upset he wanted to fight that guy some more. Yeah, look, he's yelling at him. He dead. Nice balls. Yeah, I got a pair of blue balls here. Oof. I'd rather fight the demon than those. Oh, let's see what we did here.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Oh, these guys are dead. Excuse me, sir. he's like, I'm done. Just kill me now. Shield recall jump. Throw the shield saw at green flesh node to embed the shield into them. When the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull yourself toward the shield. Use shield recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevation. Ooh. Maybe that's what they're doing instead of the super shotgun grappling hook that you had in Doom Eternal. Okay. So of course we're going around, see if there's any secrets. Oh, yeah, look at that right over there. Something in there. What is that? There's something in there. I gotta smell like hell. That's right. There we go. So. It's a little bit of a tricky jump. How do we get to that? So maybe from this angle? What are we thinking here? So how do we get to that? No buy upgrade. I don't have enough points to buy any upgrades, I don't think. I don't know, chat, what say you? Where, you're gonna approach this thing. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. No, thank you. I mean, I'm the Doom guy. I ain't afraid of nothing. Oh, I died! Oh, it's the first time I died in the game. Uh-oh. Boo earns. All right, well that's okay. That's why they have those one-ups. That's what they called them in the previous game, were one-ups. It's like if you died, it allows you to keep fighting. Okay, so let's see. So how do we get up there? Is there maybe like a secret compartment? Pile of fleshy stuff to the left of it? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, good eyes. Oh yeah, sneaky. See, what would I do without chat? Oh, I'd probably have a less productive life. There we go. Now I can buy an upgrade. Yeah. I'm not kidding. I keep trying to double jump and there's no double jump yet. Upgrade complete. Alright, power surge. Hold, let's see, power surge. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. Ooh, that can be good. Same thing, combat shotgun. Not enough currency for those. Power surge. I mean, that could be very useful. The power punch. Increase the damage of the final hit of your power gauntlet. Yeah, that's, I'd have to make sure I hit the same enemy 3 times with my power gauntlet, which I haven't really been doing. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will speed up your melee charge regeneration. First hit of your power gauntlet combo applies shock. Shock demons take increased damage from your attacks. Encore, your power gauntlet combo gains a 4th hit. This additional swing is only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from a parried attack. Yeah, it seems a lot of these seem very situational to me. Alright, let's keep on working with our shield build. Looks like an exit points to look around for a secret area. Yeah. Hey, Zebak. Oh yeah, Zebak says, good night. Okay, alright, good night, Zebak. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go a little longer since it's Doom the Dark Ages launch day. I just kinda wanna play some more, you know? I've been waiting for this one for a while. Doom. Good
His
night.
brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Alright. And as always, you can watch the
Express elevator to hell. Going down.
Of course, all my VODs are available for 60 days on Twitch and now available on YouTube forever. Type in !VODs. If you want, you can subscribe to my VOD channel. Not necessary if you don't think you'll use it, but that's okay. There's so many of these guys and none of them are helping me. Oh wow, it's very fleshy out here. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Human flesh. Come here, big guy. Oh, he's looking right at me. Can I jump off of here? Oh wow, it sawed him right in the face. Damn it. Ah crap, almost dead. Oh shit. There we go, that's better. Whoops.
Demonic leader identified.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go. It's the first boss, I guess. Hold on. Run away, run away! Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, there we go. There's the armor's gone. All the armor's gone. Some of it, anyways. Crap, 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 crap. He doesn't care about that, apparently. Here we go. There we go. Need help. Ah. Dang it. Ah, crap. There we go. Let's see it. I'm just getting these guys kind of like they're the. Oh shit! Oh crap! All the charges. Whew. Oh, there we go. The driver's down. There we go. Now we're. Oh shit! There we go. Yeah, maximum health increased. Sweet. Woo! Leaders of special demon variants that are stronger can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, and/or ammo capacity. Ooh. All right, there we go. I came close to dying, but I didn't. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let me at that. I know that's totally fine, Bluestone. I get it as much. I know some people are waiting for the actual launch day. 93% complete. I almost got everything. What did I miss? Oh, I missed a little bit of gold. Yeah. Oh, I got 8 out of 9 secrets, and that's probably why I missed some of the gold. Demon jockey. Collectible toys. And I collected all the skins. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Buried core. Yeah, alright, here we go. This is chapter 3 out of 22, and let's hope this is where I get to pilot the giant anti-Titan demon mech. Let's do this. The buried core has been destabilized. The city is being evacuated. Detonation is imminent. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do it. I get to sit down.
Engines online.
Established.
Press dash in the direction you're moving. All right. dude, this is awesome. Yeah, big stumpy mech. Yeah, there's a defeated one. Yeah, take this, demons. Yeah, there we go, got him. That's just ruining. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not as bad as the demons. Hell hath no fury. Those hell tanks? Combos and finishers. Pressing left to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with the combo punches will charge your finisher meter. Press right mouse button once the finisher meter has charged up to use a powerful finisher attack. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, I had a big yawn there. Alright, stop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, those are friendlies? No. Oh, press right mouse button to stomp. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Alright, to do a palm strike. Palm strikes deal extremely high damage to a single enemy. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, stop it. Yeah, I'm stomping on everything. I'm actually just as bad as the demons. Woo! Yeah, bar. Now let's get over here and... Oh, I guess that's that. Alrighty, stomp it. I mean, they're evacuating anyway, so blar, blar, blar. I punched the building so hard, this part fell off. Alright, let me at him. Oh. How do I stomp on the ground? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, give me here. Oh, there were civilians in there still. Whoops. Here we go. Bam. Take that, humankind. I mean, wait a minute. Are these supposed to be demon tanks? There we go, stop them. I'm supposed to have like a... I thought I had a stomp move, but I don't remember how to do the stomp move. Yeah, it's more like Pacific Rim than I think Gundam Wing. It's in right click, but that's my right click right there. Oh, those are good guys. Whoops. Rocket Punch. Pressing right when no finisher's charge will activate the Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch can be used to quickly close the gap with your current target. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Perfect dodge. Trigger your dash as an enemy is about to hit you. Trigger a perfect dodge. Performing a perfect dodge will fill a portion of your finish meter.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Yeah, there we go. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh. He hit me, but I healed. Alrighty, yeah, here we go. Oh, there's another one.
The missile barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Reactor, schmeactor, let me at him. Stop at all the buildings, yeah. Not sure if I'm doing more harm or good. And I'm doing awesome. Oh, this one's up armored a little bit. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Stop you. Awesomeness. Crunch. Yeah, get out of my way, peons. I am immortal. I can just jump off the edge. Oh no, I can't. It's like...
Puny demons, I am the Cyber Slayer.
Yeah, there we go. Got him. Who's that guy? That guy looks rad. That really is.
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Kadunk. That was King Novik. No, unfortunately Novikin, I don't think. Oh, wow, look at this. Dual Gatling guns. Titan size. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Again, Gatos, a belated birthday, buddy. I should have sent you some more feet pics. Woo. Get out of my face. Alrighty, I guess I have infinite ammo. Woo, yeah! Ha ha ha! Yeah, get wrecked in the face! Hold on, wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, take this, everyone else. Yeah. I love this. Demons killed like 8,000 people. I've killed about 80,000 people. I'm gonna stomp on these buildings, smash them. Alright. Whew. This thing has finite ammo or what?
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I gotta use it. Woo. Oh no, what's this gonna be?
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Alright, time to go, I guess.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The green ship has disappeared from radar.
Exploding demons everywhere. hardcore away from the city. Can do. Man, I want that gun again. Give me that gun back. Hold on, here. Take that. What happens when you take my guns away?
I am the Mega Slayer. Bunch of Time says, this is what I think of when I think of Doom. Wanton endless destruction. Yeah! Did you get a Gatling?
Don't forget to ask, did you get a Gatling gun? I just had a Gatling gun. Did you miss it? Yeah, I had like a twin Gatling gun. It was big and awesome. Yep, just missed it. Yeah! There we go. Now I have to fight the Mega Demon. Oh, the super jump!
No response from the Makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this. he's like bouncing around in there. Okay, I'm hit. It's just causing so much damage. Yeah, here we go. Check this out. Blarm. He's just upset at everything. Exactly. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, here, kick it like a soccer ball. Uh-oh, what's this? What is this? Ooh, who is this guy? Woo! Uh-oh. That was a good hit. Yeah.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Alrighty. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, I got to be a big stompy guy. Yeah, giant face guy. Someone sold their soul. Yeah, something. Maybe it was like, yeah, the guy's daughter or something went to hell, and he's trying to negotiate for her freedom. Sentinel Barracks. Alrighty. Well, let's do this while we keep going. Yeah, chapter 4. Let's do it. The transdimensional barrier destroyed. King Novik awaits Prince Azrak's next move. Yeah, that was the tutorial complete. Yeah, tutorial on how to blow up an entire city with your fist.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
So why is that guy wearing a t-shirt or something at least? Alright, we're back, chats. Alrighty, here we go. So what's this planet called? Like Argent Dinner? Argent Dinner? Something like that? Yeah, so again, like I said, if you're like, what the hell is all this? I thought it was about a guy fighting demons on Mars. Well, that was the story many years ago. Now it's expanded to like aliens and humans on other planets and all sorts of stuff. Come on, Cap, it's your bedtime. I know, Evie. I mean, we could pause here.
In the north wing.
Yes. Oh, whoops. A demon broke it. Sorry. So, I thought that's Mars as it used to be. I don't remember. Yeah, it's because it's right. There's there was like a city inside of Mars, but I think this is supposed to be Argent Dinur, which is like a different planet. I don't know. It's very, very weird. The story got a lot stranger over the years. As Space Karen invaded Mars. This place looks okay. But the thing is, the concept that this is like inside of Mars is weird. Exactly. It's just one space marine who's literally too angry to die. That's how they call it Mars? I don't know. I gotta go on the Wikipedia, man, and just get caught up on all this nonsense. I mean, not nonsense, you know what I mean? Like, just all the weird stuff. And didn't make it. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, look at that guy. He's a little leaky McGee up there. Gross. Oh, what is this all about? Oh, they got big cannons and stuff. Yeah. These old cannons. What's going on here? Like I'm not much taller than these guys.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Come, rally together. Oh, look at this, oh, look at these people praying. Take that, Shrine of Awesomeness. Keep going, I'm stuck in traffic, yeah. That's Gato's safe word phrase. Keep going. Oh, okay, can't mark range. Not bad, not bad. On a weeknight. Priceless artifacts mean nothing to the Doomslayer. Yeah, get out of here. Ha ha ha. Oh, whoops. Oh, good. Well, that's bad. I don't want to start a fire. Here we stomp it out here. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Look, they didn't want us to break these. They wouldn't put them in video games. Many Bothans died to bring them that information. You know what I mean? Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD in the challenges tab of the dossier. I gotta be honest, man, I didn't really bother with most of the challenges. Well, I mean, sometimes you would just like earn them naturally. It's like kill 5 Hell Knights with finishing moves. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that eventually anyways. But it's like do 7 backflips while juggling imp skulls and reciting the alphabet forward and backwards twice. It's like, no, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, kill 40 demons, find 150 gold, execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. Yeah, so these are pretty easy, but they're going to get more and more ridiculous as the game goes on. We started doing challenges in Doom 2016, I believe. Okay, well, waddle-doodly-doo. Do you like to go shopping? I like to go shopping. Oh man. Look at this metal cod piece. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, Doom guy. Oh, we got a new weapon. What is this guy? Oh wow, yeah! The Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Yeah! He puts skulls in it. The Pulverizer throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, being effective against groups. Everyone squad up for the group poop. Let's do it. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah, it's just like it shoots shredded skulls. There's just nothing more metal than that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm having fun, but I've gotta pay attention. Ow. Woo. Ow. Ah. Crap. This place is messy. Like he's like, roar. Just one left. Well, that's an interesting weapon. Yeah, like it's like gas powered. It's apparently a V6 weapon. Yeah, it's not good against single enemies, but grouped enemies. And it's not good against shielded enemies either. There we go. That'll learn them. Alright, so let's take a look around, make sure we're not missing any secrets. Okay, there's this guy. Oh yeah, here we go. Why doth thou punch our soldiers into the grundle, or in the grundle? Because I feel like it.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Oh, look at that. There's a cap ship, maybe. You think demons wouldn't have spaceships, they would just have, like, flying demons, you know what I mean? But, in Doom Eternal, it was kind of, It was established that the head of Hell guys, they had their own separate area, and they actually used Hell technology. Again, you know, just it's Doom doing Doom things. Yeah, instead of it just being like you know, cyber demons or whatever, they actually had demons in like full robot suits and stuff. You know, because again, Doom. Yeah, it's a Doom franchise. There we go. Oop, damn it. Oh man, this guy. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, that was, yeah, okay. That could have went a little better, but that's alright, I lived. It's just, I really love the fact that they're using the old school Doom guy head. Or they make it an option if you want. Oh, shit, and I took a long walk up a short pier. Let's see, we can look for secret stuff too. Oh yeah, gold. Alright, so now we know there's a secret here, so yeah. Imagine being IT for Hell tech support, that'd be a rough job. Yeah, I mean, but that's exactly right too, because, you know, if it's Hell and they use technology, technology means computers, and that means IT guys. Some imp is like, "Ah, did you try to reboot it?" You know? It's just, it's like, did you try turning it back and turning it off and turning it back on? Drool, you know, flames. Okay, here we go. Let's try the old Grundalizer again. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't work on those guys. So let's see. Whoop. Ow. Ooh, reflected. Oh, we just gotta hit Jerkface down at the end there. Hell yeah, there we go. Secrets. All the secrets. Scrumbumpulizer. Hey, cool. Now, yeah, I can get heals over 100%. Yeah. Okay, looks like there might be another secret up here. Hold on. Ah. They're like, stop that! That was a gift from the makers. Clink. Look, when am I gonna get the BFG 1 million? You guys aren't so bad, we're not surrounded by mobs. Alright, got some gold up there. Look, where's double jump when you need it? Oh, got it! Broke the bench. Hey, there's a ladder here. Why don't I just take the ladder and bring the ladder, put it right there? Problem solved. And look, it's a ladder. Ah, okay. Would not support the weight of literally anyone. Alright, here we go. Come on. Where are these demon tough guys at? Oh, what do we have here? Getting paid. And I'm sitting sideways. Here we go. I have to be honest, that was kind of unexpected. Let's see. Ah! Ah, there. So that's how we get to it. Secret area. Oh, yeah, we're about to get paid. Something fierce. Ta-da! Like, what is these, like, doubloons? Doom guy used to be a pirate, you know? Yeah, there you can see, look, there's even, like, a little treasure chest here. It's me ruining the statue. I'll blame it on a demon, it's fine. Look at the map to help with finding the entrance. Oh, I was just looking around for secrets. Again, that's the whole thing, right? Is, you know, they have so many secret things in here. So they're just constantly looking for secrets in these games. There we go. Can't trust a demon. Actually, I got a lot of points now. Oh,
energy. Detected.
Oh shit, that's bad. Oh shit. Ah, Hold on, three. Woo! Life sigil, yes, apparently. Alright. Okay, that's what those lives. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's what those life sigils are for, right? Ugh. Dang, I used up one of my spare lives. That's okay. They say when you die, you don't, you just have to restart at the checkpoint. That just prevents you from having to restart at the checkpoint. Man, four Hell Barons back to back, or Hell Knights. That's gotta be tough for just about anybody. Ooh, missed. Especially at that close a range. There we go. Easy breezy. Beautiful cover demon. That was dumb. I should have done that so close to myself. Like, it's not Doom if you don't actually blow yourself up once or twice. Clink, clink, clink. Stomp, stomp. There we go. Yahoo! Surprised I didn't shatter the whole building. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oops, excuse me. Making friends everywhere I go, apparently. Oh, shit. He's like, ugh. Shit. I like how they got the balance of sounds pretty well. Like, the gunfire isn't overwhelming compared to the rest of the sound effects in the game in general. That's nice. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, there's the big Beefmaster's mech. Yeah, that's King Leon, or whatever his name is. There's an armor loot in the ceiling? Oh, there is. Oh, did I miss it? Probably missed it. There's an iconic level design from previous games here, though they're mixing and matching a bit. Is that a cape? Yes? Yeah, it's a cape. Yeah, you can see little holes in it. Look, I'm wearing a cape right now. Oh, the hallway before this room. Okay, so that was... Oh, I guess I'm not getting back up there. Oh, thank you for trying, though. Kind of had my hands full at the time. Well, will you stop
You're
that?
almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Wish I could drive one of these tanks. That'd be rad. Oh, too little. They're trying to fix these tanks like too little, too late. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. It's weird that they changed it. All right, 1 ruby and 148 gold. Secrets? Any secrets up there? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, they like to hide them. Aha! See? Gulp. And flunk. There we go. And... Kablooey. Alright, let's do this. It's a shame I can't see my Doomslayer feet. Ugh. Get to the Dragon's Den. Ooh. Let's see. What gun is this? The Impaler. Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus damage. Okay, so yeah, typical slow but heavy kind of thing. The Rail Spike Impaler is the second of the Rail Spike guns. Press F to switch between the guns and weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within weapon class from the Arsenal tab of your dossier. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I took his head clean off. That's awesome. I guess I gotta conserve my ammo a little bit. Oh man, yeah, it hits really hard, which is great, but... Ah, there we go, get some more ammo for these things. Oh crap! Run away, run away! So you gotta hit this thing. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta save it for actual tough bosses. Ow, shit. Crap. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Shit, I keep running out of the punches. Alright, that was a waste, but that's okay. There we go, that's good. Sounds like me when I'm constipated. There we go, splatter all those guys. 6-5. I gotta just clear out some of the chaff, so to speak. Oh, yeah, it's not right for that. There we go. Phew. Yeah, I got used to these new weapons, man. These new weapons are weird. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then F. Oh, I see. Okay, I was wondering how to switch back to it. You can pin demons to the wall. Ooh. Sounds like a party. Okay. Sploosh, sploosh. Like a sentinel shrine erected. Oh. Making sure I'm alone here for at least the time being. So it's the same gun, it just has like 2 different modes, sort of. Alright, guns! The Shredder. Yeah, dealing enough damage to a demon with a Shredder applies pin cushion. Hitting a demon with a shield saw or parrying a Hell Surge attack detonates pin cushion, causing damage in a wide area. Yeah, so I'd have to make sure. Shredder's ready to fire. Detonate and ricochet Shredder stuff. Burn applied. Combat shotgun, demons effective, drop more. So I have to choose which one I want. What about this thing? Pulverizer. Killing demon with the pulverizer melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and the pulverizer's rate of fire are increased at maximum charge. Ooh. Accelerator. Builds charge. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's do that one. And let's see. Do I have enough points for this? I do not. Alright, here, I guess we'll unlock this one. Finisher acquired. Okay, here we go. Alright, appreciate those of you hanging out here. Again, my name is Cam Richard. If you happen to be new to the channel, checking out some Doom the Dark Ages gameplay, I am planning on streaming this until it's completed, doing a full playthrough. Yeah, until it's fully done. Let's see, so what do we have here? Do a shield bash. There you go, some free heals. You?
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Ooh.
Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Oh, it actually has bullet drop. Uh-oh. Okay, so I was trying to get a headshot just then. But I didn't get a headshot because it has a little bit of bullet drop to it. That's interesting. Other than grenades, I don't remember there being bullet drop in a Doom game. I've been raided by Z-Man. Uh-oh, welcome Z-Man and company. Fighting some demons at the moment. Hello, welcome. Let's see, what difficulty are you on, Jaxie Dog? I'm on the extremely hard normal difficulty. Yes, normal difficulty. Not too easy, not too hard, just kind of right in the middle. Yeah, it's the hardest possible normal difficulty in the game. Yeah, so... Yeah. So I haven't outright died yet, but I have lost a couple of my, like, I guess bonus lives, I guess you could say, so... Yeah, now there's 4 core difficulties plus 2 additional core difficulties to make Nightmare Mode even harder. Like, basically you can add permadeath to the game, where if you fail something like 3 times, you have to start the game over. And then there's also, I think, like, Ultra Nightmare permadeath, where it's like if you die even once, you're gone. That's it. Yeah. Red Rum says extremely mediocre. Yes, extremely average tier. Welcome, AZ man. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this, because this is one of those like extra live things that you can get. So right now I only have 1, and you can have up to 3. And so if you do die in combat, you get rezzed instantly and instead of having to start the checkpoint over. But again, there's some permadeaths. It's funny too, because normally they would make you play through the game and beat it on the hardest difficulty before they'd unlock Nightmare, I guess. But at this game, they unlock Nightmare right from the get-go. Is kick still a thing? It is, yeah. Kick is still in the game. Swahili. Speaks Swahili. Oh! What are those things called again? Tormented souls? Something like that? Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Ah, more secrets. Yeah. And it sounds like we're getting close to the getting to fly a dragon for the first time. Let's see. That's okay, Chad. These roll out. Lost soul. Okay, yeah. I found a secret. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, life sigil. They called them 1-ups in previous games. Oh, yeah, there's some of the concept art. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Rocket launcher. I always used to use the rocket launcher on the Mancubi. Like a bird. Heard something go ding just then. I wonder what's the best weapon to fight these guys? There we go, that's a little better. There we go. It only takes one shot to kill those things. This guy's shielded. Man, why can't I beat this guy? Hold on. What am I doing? There we go. Now we got him. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, that guy was a lot stronger than the standard ones, and it turns out it was a mini-boss. I was like, what's going on? Why is this guy so strong? Yeah, so it's Xiphon, it's an option. You can choose to either have the standard one or the old school one. I chose the old school one. Alright, well, surprisingly, I'm actually at full health, so that's good. Hello there. Hey, Jelk, welcome. We're doing a little... These guys are having some technical difficulties.
let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, chat, look what I see. Oh, I see a pile of gold up there, so we gotta figure out how to get up there. Yeah, how do we get up there? Let's see, maybe... Oh. Let's see. It's gotta be... something... Does it look like... Clink, 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 clink. So how do we get up there? I think you just smashed what you're supposed to use to get up there? Oh, really? Oh. You think so? I mean, I kind of just, like, kind of stomp through everything. I get on this thing. Oh, yes, even with a double jump. Or, not a jumble jump. Because there's also loot here. Yeah, like ammo and stuff. Oh yeah, there's some cultists right there. So how do we get to those guys? Yeah, it's a secret area, so how do we get in there? Yeah, the gazebo? Maybe. Let's see. I hate to say it, but ooh, spicy. This seems like... Well, now what do I do? How was I supposed to get up there? I think I tried to jump on it and I couldn't jump on it? Maybe. So once hey, jump across the chasm! Whee! Oh, wait, hey, there was a secret right there. Did you see that? Oh no, it advanced me. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. It looks like there's actually... wait a minute, it looks like there's... hold on. Ah, wait a minute. Maybe we figured it out after all. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Wait, or is this just more... Or is this where we were supposed to go? Oh, maybe it is where we were supposed to go. I don't know, maybe this is a secret area?
You have something I want.
I know, that's what I want. That's Tangia party activate. Oh shit! No, no! Hold on, dance party. No! Oh, God. It's a recharge party. Yeah, this is me trying to play this game a clown. All right, thank you for that. Thank you.
We have a problem.
Damn it! God. There's just... Yeah, see? Oh, shit. Yeah, so they have... Ow. Yeah, invisible imps, I think, are new, because they had a few other... Oh, shit, what is that? It's really dark. Phew. Well, that was painful trying to get through there. Jeez. Lost my extra wife. Okay, so we figured it out. Okay, so it wasn't the gazebo, it was... Oh, what's this? Oh, another ruby.
Alright, train. Find one of these lying around again, I swear to God. I will stop being so polite. Get the f*** out of my sight before I demolish you.
I meant to do that, thank you very much. See, it was just a way to fast travel out of here. Oh, ammo. That's a bummer.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Yes. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, I didn't realize, yeah, look at the demon battleship over there. You see that? Oh shit, whoops. This game really needs double jump. Yeah, so yeah, they're fighting against the town here. Wahoo! It's me, Mario. Now there's something in here, hold on. Oh, not these things again.
With a new Warborn's redemption. If you want to succeed at Doom, you must give in to your anger. By the way, Spotted Rusty Tyler Sesko and Shadorium are a part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take them away.
Oh, I see. So I completed a challenge just now, but I don't know what the challenge was.
I'm sorry, but I need you.
Ow, what the shit was that? Oh.
I'm being skill issue, just don't die.
I'm trying not to! Wahoo! There it goes. Oh, whoops, wrong gun. Shit, low health. No! I need health, more health. Okay. Whew. And Doom Guy's falling on hard times. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, big demonic battle sword. No, I don't want it. Ow. Shit. Ah, crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Come here, you little bastard. Where are you? I guess I killed him. Ow! Phew! Ow! Shit, 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 shit. You OP. I feel like there's a whole conversation that's happening in chat. There's too much going on. I can't pay attention to it. Let's see if there's any secrets I'm about to miss here. Aha! Joink. There we go. Shot him in the face. There we go. No. Yeah. That's me trying to play this game right now. Okay. What do we think? You think there's a secret somewhere in here? Ow. I set the building on fire. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Oh, almost went past it.
Let's include the captain in a language he'll understand. Pee-pee. Poo.
Pee-pee,
Poo.
pop-up.
Taco Bell for me. You.
Pee-pee, pop-up. Pee-pee, pop-up. A lot of the guns feel kind of weak, to be honest. There we go.
Master Tank, what are you doing here? Come to get
Okay. We're so close. Only 130 meters left. Like that. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Wildly inaccurate, though.
Lord Vader, perhaps you can kill me.
Yeah, see, they wouldn't like use this mashy thing for a secret area. At least not in my opinion. What do I have here? Yeah, he's too heavy for these gazebos. All right, Chad. I think we're almost done here. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Oh, come on. Let me vault on that thing. There we go. There it goes. Alright, so they're probably going to try to stop me from getting my dragon, bro. I like that clink, 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 clink. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
The only thing I fill in is my codpiece. The rest of me is more machine now than man-twisted and Smeagol, my precious.
This is all over the place. Missed the lore sheet by there? I was just about to go grab it.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Alright, wow, look at this. Phew. Champions. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. Once the stun meter's full, you'll have a window to deal heavy damage. Alright, let's do it, chat. This is the real deal. What the hell is even that? Close to that thing is a bad idea. Oh, shit. Watch for the slimes. Low health. Ouch.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Oh, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, but still. Chapter complete. Demonic Essence armor. So I missed out on, yeah, missed one secret and a little bit of gold. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try to go back to get the codex entry, but yeah, the fight just ends. Oh, bummer. I saw it too. I did see it, but
She called my lack of limbs illogical, so I called her ears disturbing. Her uniform broke several Imperial laws for structural stability.
alright, just gonna skip this. But alright, sorry. Yeah, there was some. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but I'm sorry, there were just so many alerts going on. I didn't know what was going on. So, all right. Well, I think that's probably a good place to pause for today. Hold on, maybe let's see. Holy City of yeah, because there we go. So yeah, we did the first 4 chapters today, which is pretty good. I'll have to go back and try the beginning again because I missed a bunch of stuff. That's a shame, because I saw the gold and the codex thing, but yeah, I guess I crossed over the threshold of starting that boss fight. I got you, Z-Man. Yeah, it was kind of I was in the middle of a fight, so I kind of missed most of them. Flaming shooty for the armor drops would help you a lot there. Yeah, exactly. 6600 haven't done that level. Yeah, I got 93. I missed one thing here, and I know what I missed here, so maybe I'll speed run it between streams. But all right, so we'll pause here for today, and then yeah, maybe try to do the next 4 chapters tomorrow, if not 8 chapters. There are 22 chapters in this game, so it looks like you're getting your money's worth if you are planning on buying the game.
Once again, congratulations.
Yeah, indeed. Hold on, I think somebody. Oops, I just closed 10G when I didn't mean to. Hold on, wait for it, and. Thank you, Code Dude. Yeah, sometimes for cutscenes I turn stuff off, but yeah, so far it's been pretty rad. I gotta quit the desktop for now.
Only tough people last.
That's right. What the hell was that? All right, well, so yeah, that's gonna do it for stream for today, and she's just hit a level 2 Tangia party. Woo! Oh, that's okay, LJ. I'm surprised you stuck around. I thought you were going to. I thought you were gonna just gotta turn a blind eye, maybe.
Until Daddy's head explodes.
One last, Doom Dark Ages dance party. It's almost alliterative, I think. Oh, I got you, LJ. Yeah, nice little Doom party to wrap things up for tonight. All right, fair enough, LJ. Yeah, I took a nap the other day myself. All right, so let's pull this up. And yeah, so that is going to do it for today's stream. My name is Kevin Richard. I streamed a little over 7 hours today. So, but to be fair, it's Doom. You only get a new Doom game every so often. Again, many thanks to Bethesda for sending me a review copy of the game to stream here on Twitch. Do appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, got to get the single Zulus up there. So yeah, but tomorrow we're gonna play more Doom Dark Ages. I'm gonna play through this game, and after that, I don't know. We'll have to see. I still need to finish Avowed. I need to finish Bionic Bay. There's probably more games coming out this week. All the games every day. And we'll have to see. So thank you to everyone who tuned in. Appreciate everyone who followed, everyone who subscribed. What do we have? We had I think it was like 14 new subs per day. Yeah, we've got a sub goal of 666.
It's a good sub goal if you ask me.
All right, so let's do this. You don't have to stay in hell, but you can't stay here either. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. We are not going to raid someone who's streaming Doom the Dark Ages for obvious reasons, because, well, spoilers. All right, let's see. Who can we raid?
You're still here.
I am.
It's over.
It is.
Go home.
I should. All right, let's do this. Hey, why don't we raid somebody we haven't raided in a long time? Let's go raid Tom Thinks. Tom does an interactive cartoon show right here on Twitch, and he was featured at TwitchCon a few years ago as the opening act, but he literally does live cartoons. He has figured out this very crazy, elaborate, almost like digital puppetry system where he draws cartoons and then he voices them and acts them out in real time. And it's pretty bonkers stuff. It's like crazy what he's able to do. But I think Burke just started it. I got you, Red Roar. But we're going to raid Tom, because I really like Tom's channel, and I'd like to see him do very well. He really should have a show on Adult Swim. Let's do this. Raid Tom Thinks. Tom Thinks, and well, bam. There we go. Yeah, it's just like when you're playing very specifically single-player games. You know how it is. Yeah, you raid people, and then you end up seeing spoilers or what have you. But, all right. So, yeah, we have almost 200 people in the raid. We need 8 more raiders to jump in. We'll have 200 raiders strong, and you can hang out with Tom and see what he's up to. Like I said, he's what he does is rather incredible. The cartoons that you're going to see are done in real time. He creates them, and then he voices them and all sorts of stuff all at the same time.
Stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick.
No, it's Tom. No, it's safe for stream. Yeah, all his stuff is pretty PG, honestly. PG-13 maybe at the most. So he's very family friendly. All right, so yeah, we're at 195 raiders. Let's get 5 more raiders. Jump in there. Don't be afraid of hell. Z-Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Shadorium. Thank you for the 28 gifted subs total as well. God, what is it with Twitch? This is the second stream in a row. Twitch, I was literally getting ready to raid somebody. Twitch is like, let's show ads literally as the raid is going on. All right, Z-Man, thank you so much for that. But, all right, I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time, 10 p.m. Central European Time for more hellish adventures in Doom: The Dark Ages. Up next is Doom. Ask him to paint some demons for you for Cartoon Mess Live with Tom Thinks. Thank you.